we should have sound.
Test.
Yeah, it's working now.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Yeah, so we're gonna have a night where we're getting fucked up. And so the girls made a shake and bake chicken. And we're gonna eat a nice meal, get some good food in our bellies, then we're gonna get hammered. We got hammered. We played like King's Cup. Me and him played over 40 hands. This was our drink of choice. Cause at $2 a pop.
Yeah, they're cheap as shit. You just keep going.
It's a lot of booze at 6% for $2 a pop. It's like you can't get a better value.
Yeah.
So we're drinking a lot of these.
Just causing trouble.
Well, that sounds like the John Parker that I know.
And I ended up, we're finally okay. We're good. Let's go to bed. I made it halfway up the stairs and blacked out. Apparently, the other dude had to carry my ass the rest of the way up the stairs. Another big guy. But he picked me up, also hammered, carried me up the stairs.
That's a dangerous scenario.
And then apparently I spent...
Two hammered guys walking the stairs is a dangerous scenario.
And then I spent the rest of the night in the bathroom. And then immediately after, he goes downstairs to his room, goes to throw up, mistakes the shower for the toilet.
This is the shower.
Yeah, but for a guy who doesn't chew his food.
It's like chunks. I have a story about this
like
too, actually.
Nuggets of chicken.
I got something for you.
And the girls didn't clean it up. They're like, no, fuck you guys.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame them either when we get there in the morning. And it's like, I'm not going to clean it either. It's your puke in your shower. I don't want nothing to do with it. I made mine in the toilet, so... But yeah, the girls were not very happy with us the next day.
This is like...
We got blackout fucked.
This is probably 5 years ago. It was right around 4th of July. We went out I was out with Bacon and Avery and a couple other people. I went to CB and Pops when it was over here.
Yeah.
And ate some food. This is before I figured out I was lactose intolerant too. So I ate a full tray of loaded potato skins.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is early that I ate the whole thing. Got real drunk after that. Went to the barcade, had a good fucking time. And then I don't really remember the walk home. And at the time, nobody was in the house. I was lived next door. For some reason, nobody was in the fucking house, and I don't know why, but nobody was in the house. So I went I blacked out on the walk home, and then I woke up late. I had to go to work the next day. I woke up late. I was like, fuck, shit. I had all this shit to do before fucking 4th of July, fucking weekend or whatever. So I fucking do all this shit, or I get up and fucking still kind of hammered, and I go into the bathroom, and apparently I had vomited in the sink, and my body had digested none of the potato skins. That's why I got so hammered, and it was just to the brim. Oh. And the thing was I didn't have time because I had to go to fucking work to clean it then.
So you had to leave it?
So I was I was already late. I was like, fuck. So I get to work, and then I was this is the shop. So
time to move out.
So I grabbed some rubber gloves to clean it up when I got home. I was like, yep, I'm taking these for sure.
Yeah.
I got there and it was just so disgusting. It was you're basically sitting there, cleaning it out of the sink.
You gotta clean all of it.
Yeah. I'm cleaning it out of the sink. It was so fucking gross, dude. So gross.
God,
I just remember that because that was when I was figuring out that I wasn't digesting food the right way, and that was one of the contributing factors of I need to figure this out why I'm not digesting food. Because there've been a couple times where I drank and I had ate before normal that kind of shit, and then it just wasn't not happening.
Yeah, I've got. Actually, another funny story. Hold on.
What are you trying to do here?
I'm figuring out one of these chairs.
Do you want to sit here? I'll sit there.
I can just pull up another chair. Doesn't fucking matter.
We can just trade. We don't need to bring out another chair.
I don't care.
Yeah, then you sit here. Your back still fucking bothering you?
No. I'm just more aware of how sinky that couch is. I don't want it happening again.
Well, you sit here. Brittany is approaching with your meal.
Thanks, Brittany. So cool. I got another funny story about work. I'll tell you when you get back. Is she here? Or just
no, just approaching, which means like 2
close. So I was at work yesterday. I was replacing the left rear knee of a Jeep. It's like knuckle, control arms, everything. So I got smashed in the rear back area. And I was replacing the strut, and I had to use the mount off the old one. So it came off super easy, but I went to go put it on. New nut, new lock nut, and everything, so it's just spinning. So I was able to hold it, and I've got it like propped up against my body with my half-inch impact on it. And it's going great until it bottoms out. Spins that mount around and just hits the shit out of my knee. So first I just like, it knocked the wind out of me. It hit me in the knee so fucking hard.
It's just like,
So immediately I dropped everything and started like, is it broken? Can I move it? Is it okay? Like it fucking hurt. And then, funny part is I get home. I told Michaela about it. She's like, well, you're lucky it wasn't like something else.
well, no shit, but
then we started talking about it. It was making her laugh her ass off. Just like, it must, I don't know. Obviously to me it's not funny because it's my nuts. but I was like, what, like my nuts? And she's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Could you imagine that scene? I was like, can you imagine me working on a car doing that? It spins, slaps my nuts right off my body. I pass out. There's blood everywhere. The other guys, the body dude's just like, what the fuck? They come over. I'm bleeding, passed out, face down, and my nuts are just stuck to the garage door. And she was losing it. Like, I'm glad that me losing my testicles in such a gruesome manner makes you laugh.
I mean, fair. I mean, it shouldn't.
But dude, that.
My favorite thing to do with like struts when I like reuse springs, I always thought it was stupid that like loaded struts were not a thing for a long time. Mm-hmm. Like now, like you pretty much just buy a loaded strut. It's like $15 more. Just fucking buy a loaded strut. There was no point in buying a non-loaded strut.
You get the new mount. You get everything.
Yeah, just buy a loaded strut. So like, but for years that they didn't do that. It just wasn't. You just bought only struts, and that was all it was.
Yeah.
But like my favorite thing to do is just fucking take like step on the spring and the impact and just launch the strut.
Oh.
Which you're not supposed to do. I know, like when I decided that might be like a problem, like because normally like that's our food.
Yeah.
Normally like it would go a couple of feet. It was all it was kind of fun shooting thing, and then I did it to like a late '90s, early 2000s Toyota Sienna van, and they have a big old fucking spring. And I like did it like in the middle of my shot. I don't know if you've been to my shot.
Yeah.
But I was like in the middle, like doing it, and it hit the fucking door hard to dent it. And I was all, ooh, maybe I should not do that.
That's fucking awesome. Gross. My side profile. Never actually looked at it. Very, I feel like I just look like got like an old person side profile. Fucking idiot. But, yeah, so one thing I was worried about too, because like, obviously like I'm a third party and these
I just saw that in the fucking...
Drizzly has a catalog?
Apparently.
Fucking way. Oh, Grizzly. I thought it said like Drizzy or whatever that.
Oh, Drizzly, like the
drink service. I was like, they got a catalog? That makes more sense.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's kind of like the standard for like machining.
No, I thought this was like Drizzly, the
machining and
alcohol delivery service. I was like, holy shit, they got a catalog of these thick, dude. rolls. Is there coming? Watch your rolls. Watch your buns. They'll fall. It's like one of the things, like, so I'm like a third party that comes in, obviously, to these shops.
Right.
So there's always the chance, like which is, I probably should at some point because it's only a matter of time before somebody fucks it up. What are you doing?
We're on cold plates.
Oh, cool. Pause.
Oh, there.
The hair sticking up back here. Whatever, dude. Don't care. Yeah. So when I was doing this, the Jeeps in the rear, at least this Jeep, still uses just the not coilovers, just like coil springs.
Right.
A separate shock. And part of where I had to stop was the knuckle had to come off, and that shop, oh boy, that shop didn't have a press. Where I had to, and it was kind of, you had to press the bearing into the knuckle and then press the stub shaft into the bearing, all that kind of shit.
Right.
It's such a dumb design. Bolts work perfectly fine. They have for years. But anywho, and I don't have the tool to like press those in. That night I should. It's a nifty little tool.
Right.
But anyways, I tried to go to a shop down the road because I needed to anyways, and they had a press. And that press broke halfway through. So I had to pretty much leave with them like, hey, so where we're at is you guys need to send this out to get pressed and let me know when it's done. But I'm kind of at a stopping point and I'm going to go do something else.
Right.
Shops need to get to. So that whole time, they don't have dead man jacks or anything. So I've got the car on a lift. So
Tyler?
So I've got the car on a lift, and I've got a jack stand under the lower control arm and the lift lower to keep that spring in there.
Right.
And because the shock is back on, I was like, I don't know if I want to trust solely the shock to keep that motherfucker in there.
I mean, you're usually pretty good because you think of like the Dodges in the 90s.
I lost track of the day until seeing you guys were alive.
No, works.
It's actually Wednesday. We started doing it on Wednesday.
You are now my calendar.
But
So yeah, those Dodges. By the way, the mid '90s Dodges in the 2000s, that body style pickups, the front end is held on by the shocks.
right.
No, like with the coil springs, that's all that holds it going from going down. Have you ever done shocks on those? You have to be careful because like otherwise it'll fucking like rip all the shit out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have to same thing. You have to put like a dead man or something under there.
Yeah, because if you just do the shock, yeah. So like
So I was worried about something like that happening.
We just got some Wingstop, bud.
And
Sorry, continue the story.
so
I've been craving this so hard.
These are pretty good.
you going night night?
Actually, I haven't had beach for 2 weeks now. Wow. I have her calendar now.
I'm the calendar now. Nice. I was in the middle of the story. Okay. Good night, sweetie.
Yum.
Hold it so close to your face.
It's like little kids and old people.
It's like, yeah.
Like, as close as possible.
Hello? Mwah.
Are you drinking wine?
No, we're drinking King Cobra. We thought they'd be classic at King Cobra and Four Loko, baby.
Yeah. Good night, sweetie. Bye-bye. Alright, so. Yeah, so I was scared of something like that happening. So when I had to leave, it was gone for like a day. And I was like, because one of their things that they tell you to do is like, if you have to take brakes off, because people are just dumb sometimes, they don't check. They're like, put a 2x4 or something in there so they don't get in the car for some reason and hit the brakes out of habit and fuck up the car.
Right.
Which I haven't been doing that. It's like if
Kirkland Prosecco.
if you're not to me it's like if you're not working on the car, why the fuck are you in it? Like, what are you doing? And
Well, a big thing too is like, I guess you take them off like that and you're moving it around. But if you're not moving
but the whole rear knuckles apart, we're not gonna be moving it around.
Right. But people do that. It happens. It's happened to the shop a few times.
Just don't. It's dumb. It's just part of it. If a vehicle is torn apart, that bay's down until it's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of how it works. So I was scared of coming in and saying, because like next to me was like a very nice Mercedes that had just been done. It's like, dude, if I come in and I see a spring stuck in the fender of that fucking Mercedes, because for whatever reason they wanted out of the way, so they lifted it. And the only thing keeping it together was that fucking jack stand. It's like, it's gonna ruin everything. Luckily it didn't. And like I said, the shock was on there, so it probably would have been okay.
And Travis, are you a mechanic?
Yes. Yes, I am. At Travis. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like the shocks usually pretty good.
Good to know.
Also, usually, like those springs too, they're far less progressive. They don't have like the whole length to them. They're very solid.
Yeah, like there probably isn't that much give past
Yeah.
that full extend point.
Right, and that's usually like when it comes to like truck springs or like those kind of springs are usually okay.
Like it was already off the ground, so it was already unloaded
Mm-hmm.
technically. So there probably wasn't that much more travel. Probably wouldn't have shot out. It would have just kind of made a loud noise and fell to the ground.
They probably just basically fell off. It's like doing like, have you ever like put springs on like older Chevys, like two-wheel drive pickups and two-wheel drive like cars, where the rear drive, where the suspension arm is part of the thing?
Yeah.
And there's no way to collapse them at all, period. You
Sure.
just can't. You just have to put them in there and do the thing. They don't go anywhere, like typically. Like, it was like working on all the postal trucks for years. That's how the frames of those ones work. It's just against the suspension arm into the fucking frame. And they would break ball joints and fucking nothing would fly anywhere.
Well, as I always compare it to my my earlier days at the resto shop when springs were like legit, and like old Mustangs and shit, where it was saying suspension, it was on the bottom lower control arm into the frame, but there was some fucking power there.
Oh, there's still a lot of tension, but like once it's all the way maxed out, you're pretty much good, man.
Where you pretty much have to like chain it to the frame and then just lower the jack and kind of contain it, and then you can get it out. And getting it back in is also fucking terrifying, because you have to stick it in the slot and then jack up the lower control arm.
And there's just no way to compress them. There just isn't.
You can't get. You could compress it, get it in, and then cut the tool off because you can't get it off after that, or just leave it there.
Yeah, there's
Loosen it so it can still travel, but it's just constantly got those tools on there. It's your ride height adjustment.
it's the limiter.
Oh my god, that would ride like shit. But yeah, dude, that thing hit my knee. Thought it died for a second.
It hurts, especially that soft spot.
I think
Well, it
Travis
was-
could have found shorter short shorts for wintertime. National WS Men's Anti-Short.
don't think Travis has followed that at all.
What are you talking about? National WS Bets Anti-Shorting Week?
Yeah, it's stocks, shorting stocks. Like, have you ever heard of that?
No.
Okay, well, it's complicated. But Reddit's kind of breaking Wall Street right now. Like, to the point where, like, investment firms are kind of, like, saying no to, like, capitalism, kind of. Yeah. So they're buying... So GameStop... Was it GameStop and... AMC movie theaters, and there's one other one. Reddit just decided to buy while everybody's trying to short them to like run them out of business kind of situation.
Don't get me started on that bullshit.
So like they're just trying to like and they're doing it like they broke the shorts like.
I live this every day.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious, but all these companies are trying to like say like you can't trade these stocks because it's like manipulating the market. Like that's the whole point of shorting is manipulating the market.
Yeah, that I get that part.
Yeah,
That's the point.
Yeah. What do you say? No.
But Jack, you and I both know that I have shorter shorts. The short jean shorts that I have, the only thing holding them together is the seam right here. There's no more shorts right here. It's just a denim G-string through my taint. Those are just ripped.
Yeah. Well, we should just have this. We should just do the jean skirt
Why don't you
scenario.
just cut that skirt?
Well, we should just do the skirt scenario where it's like fucking like a couple inches where it's like.
The company that owns Robinhood also owns the main hedge fund shorting GameStop.
Right. That's why they're trying to cancel the whole thing.
Which is where the controversy was.
Yeah, and fuck Robinhood anyways. The way they make their money is fucking despicable.
So like, and then
Despicable.
me and Michaela were also, you heard my phone call, we're like tossing around ideas of just getting a house instead of paying way too fucking much in rent. So she met with one of our friends who's in real estate, and I guess what's going on right now too, with the market the way it is we're not financially in a place where we can buy one yet. It's gonna be like a year or two. But just want to talk to see like what the market's doing right now, blah blah blah. And she's like, you either like buy now, because you buy like really quick right now. Loans are good for quick buyers, first time buyers. She's like, or you wait to get the house that you want.
This is regular business.
You're probably not going to get the house that you want. And she's like, other thing is like there's just a lot of cash deals going on right now. Like they were pulling up houses that we liked, and they were like a minimum of 12 bids on each house.
It's
So guess what?
Imposter made.
Oh.
Because I guess
What's up, Alyssa?
I guess what's going on is all the property management places, they're the ones putting in the majority of the cash bids. They're just out there buying houses so they can rent them out.
Right. Well, and the thing is, it's it's a market too. For them, it's kind of an investment. If they want to sell it later, they can, and they make the
Or
money.
they can sell it later, or they can rent it and.
Yeah,
either way,
buying houses right now is. I'm really like pissed about like my financial shit like prior to this, where like I had like all this money and then I couldn't. I had to like spend on whatever else, like broken legs, all that shit. Because I'm like, if I could have got into a house fucking 7-8 years ago when I wanted to, or even the one
be
that
worth
like,
twice as much.
08 or 09, like the house I was looking at buying in 09 when I had like 20 grand saved up from the job that I had. I was living at home. I had a nice truck with no other bills, like nothing.
Yeah.
I was paying my student loans and like whatever else off. But I had like, 20 grand saved up. I was looking at houses. I found one in like Milliken at the time. And it was on like 2 acres for like $180,000. And I'm like, that shit right now is worth fucking. And especially like in Milliken, it's worth like 2 to 3 mil, like straight up just on the acreage alone.
Well, so that's where you heard part of that conversation. So, so I told you my mom got engaged. So, and then when they move in, they're gonna move into his house, which is just bigger. But she just bought this house.
Yeah, I know.
Not
It's
even
only been
2
like
years ago, almost. Maybe a little over 2 years ago. So it's either we move into it, or my grandfather moves into it.
I heard. Yeah.
And
grandfather's all no.
Well, because we first talked about it, this before he thought about like buying a house and opening up a few more opportunities for what we could do.
Right.
And I found out how much he was paying in rent as
Just
a.
buy if you can. The rates are amazing, and after a few years, it gives you a lot of flexibility.
Right. I agree.
And there was.
Wait until boomers start dying.
There's obviously like
That's my plan at this point.
as like an unemployed, obviously 90-year-old who's on a fixed income.
$1,600 a month, like all of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of space for one dude.
Right, and it's a lot of cash for when it doesn't have to be that way either.
He really doesn't do anything else, so I guess he probably doesn't buy him because he doesn't do anything else with his money.
Mhm.
He likes the house because it's sentimental, because of our grandmother and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, dude, you could have downsized and moved into a nicer place for cheaper, but he doesn't want to. And now they've opened up some more doors. I'll see. Talk to Mikkel tomorrow, but
I mean, honestly, like,
possible that we might be moving to Berkeley.
I mean, it's really not that bad, like where it's at. It's
Well, and from where we're at right now, every time I have to go to my mom's house, it's 20 minutes. It's literally straight down.
yeah, it's quick.
So,
So it's
like,
not-
this wouldn't
it's-
be any harder. I was like, the only thing is, I told Mikkel, I was like, if we do move somewhere like farther like that, it's like I'll probably be spending the night more at Dick's house on Fridays. Because right now I'm okay with it because it's right there.
Yeah, it's like
But
a couple blocks away.
that road at that time of night, it's not good for me.
Yeah, it's a little cold just because I rolled them. There's nothing you can change. It's not like hot or bad. It just doesn't taste great.
Oh.
At Nick, it
You don't have to add us, dude. Just say Nick and Travis. The ad does not matter.
Moving with you guys. I mean, right now I'm looking either like to get a roommate or like I'm not 100% sure what we're doing yet, but it's possible. Like
Just buy this place for
I don't make enough money.
Just work out like a rent to own. You still
I mean,
need a roommate though.
Yeah, I'd still need a roommate. I mean, I could afford it, but it'd be literally like
All your money.
it'd be 60% of my income.
It's not an invite now, lol.
If shit hits the fan, yeah. I'm not too worried about shit hits the fan. Like,
Talking like it's a done deal.
I mean, you can put it out there. I don't know what. I know what shit hits the fan means, but.
I need a bouncer.
At your house?
If shit hits the fan.
Why would you need a bouncer?
And you have a nice build for it.
Why do you need a bouncer?
If shit hits the fan.
Milo will be your freeloading roommate. Yeah, Travis.
Milo.
Shit hits the fan.
I understand the whole shit hits the fan thing, but why do you need a bouncer? What shit is hitting which fan? That's my question.
I know Milo would like being here.
I need him to hold the door.
For what? You're not answering my question. You just keep repeating yourself.
Oh, that's all my pants.
No one's gonna believe that's toothpaste. Shit was the worst. Getting ready for school. You're ready to go. Got some toothpaste right here. You clean it off. It looks like it's gone.
Drinking.
We're drinking King Cobras.
King Cobras and Four
We
Locos.
got 4 Locos for the next one.
Follow. King Cobra. We're drinking the exclusive black bottle Cobras too.
Yeah, I think it's weird. I was confused. I'm trying to think of the.
For some reason, it makes my mind think it's a heavier beer than it is because it's in a dark bottle.
Right.
You're used to seeing just that like golden crisp
Well, I'm used to like.
beverage.
I mean, also like most malt liquors are gross as shit, and this is not bad at all.
Yeah, like when we went to One Up. That was a good time.
We had Mickey's.
Mickey's and Dixie Cup of J-Mo.
Mickey's is gross.
Hold my beer. That was so sad. Right after that shot was aggressive.
That's what I like.
The triple quad shot.
That's what I like.
Yeah, but Seth can't handle that.
Well,
I did it, but I didn't shoot it. I was like, okay, I'm chugging a little bit of Jameson.
yeah.
which is fine. But it was a lot, especially if you don't like Jameson to start off with. It's a lot.
I miss like Barcade over here. I'd go on Tuesdays with like all my bartender friends.
Cause that's where Pinball Jones was too, right?
Yeah.
That was Barcade.
So yeah, we knew the bartenders and we go on Tuesdays. And I knew the bartenders there, and I go with my bartender friends like Lacey and fucking Brad and all them fucking guys that used to work at Tony's and all that shit. We just go over there. And being out with them anyways is dangerous. Because, like, you're just getting hammered anyhow.
Yeah.
But then, like, going there, it was dollar beer nights on Tuesdays. So I get a beer and then a shot of Jameson for $4. But since I knew the bartender, he was all, bam. So I'd get fucking unable to walk drunk for $20. Like, bad. And, you know, this is 4 or 5 years ago, too, where I was like, I was able to drink even a little bit more than I do now, which is still aggressive.
Well, that's why I liked the Tuesday nights at the Scummer.
Mm-hmm.
With the 50-cent Jack and Cokes or quarter beers. Like the 50-cent Jack and Cokes, when you can buy like, I think 4 at a time.
So it used to be, when I was going there on a regular basis, it was $1 pitchers.
Mm-hmm.
And you just get fucking hammered. And that's why I got in so many fights there.
Did they close? I heard rumors that they closed.
Dollar
Like,
pictures.
for good.
I mean, I don't know. They had new owners like a couple of years ago. Yeah, it was $1 pitchers at Scum
funny.
Days.
What dot the dot? And Outback Steakhouse also closed down.
Well, fuck that place anyways, too.
You don't like Outback? You don't like a good blue and onion?
I don't like fucking, like, chain, like, pseudo sit-down restaurant scenarios. Like Chili's and Applebee's and all that garbage.
Chili's has stepped up their game quite a bit.
No.
Well, with one of their dishes.
You fucking millennials.
They did, because I remember when I was going out to Maryland for that training.
Mm-hmm.
The
chain restaurants.
We could go
Yep.
where, well, if they suck. There's some chain restaurants that are good, but there's also some that just suck. They've kind of.
My microwave dinner should be served to me.
What an interesting concept. Like a Hungry Man restaurant. Where literally all they do is microwave their fucking Hungry Man meal and bring it to your table.
They probably could do that in certain areas of the country.
Oh, I'm sure.
Not here, but...
No, but other less privileged places.
Toxic masculinity hard.
What was I? I was going somewhere.
To Maryland.
On microwave dinners.
Oh yeah, so like the company would pay for my meals,
Right.
and
It would sell like crazy.
I just put it on the company card, and so Chili's is like right next to the hotel, or not. I had to like get a cab or something to go somewhere. It's like whatever. Chili's is right there. And then I put the dinner on their card, all the drinks on my card, so they didn't get mad at me for making them pay for my booze, which they probably would have gotten mad and not paid for it.
Yeah,
But
now you're regretting that because you probably should have just done that anyways.
Right, fuck it. But hindsight. So, but they had like this really good like chicken and on our way to now.
Okay.
So she's in the past. She's on her way to now, or she's in the future. Either way, she's on her way to now. Chili's is great. Yes, bacon. Oh, that's for the Discord.
What?
Why are you commenting on the Discord? Fucking idiot.
Is it?
That's bacon. On the Discord. That's funny. They have a really good like little chicken and waffles meal. It was actually, I was like, whatever. I
So I will say this.
Chili's, but it was pretty.
Out of like the ones like I named, Chili's is not the worst by any means. Applebee's, on the other hand, is fucking disgusting. And so I hadn't gone to Applebee's in many moons. And I think it was last year. Eric got from work, he got a gift card to Applebee's, which is funny because we don't have one here in town.
Yeah, the close one's in Loveland.
Yeah, so we went to Loveland.
Yeah.
And it was like a $50 gift card. It was pretty nice, to put $50 on top of family meal or whatever.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, we'll go. Let's go eat. I was eating it, and all I wanted to do immediately was not be there.
Yep.
And you're just no wonder they closed one here in Fort Collins because it is gross.
It's not the best. But
No.
the food's You can get alcohol anywhere.
Right, and it's not like their shit's good.
Alcohol is never a selling point because you can get drinks wherever you go.
Right.
So your food's not that great, and then especially that one, it was all right. There were Denny's is the shit. Denny's.
Denny's. I have a very special place in Denny's that belongs to Denny's in my heart, and I'll explain when
the breakfast kind of chains like that. Denny's is good. I love IHOP. Waffle House.
There's just something weird about being in Waffle House where you're this is
much asterisk.
terrible, but I love it. That's where everything about Waffle House is bad. Everything, the atmosphere, the whole thing.
But it's that nostalgic
yeah, it's
shit. You know
it's
what I mean?
it's a bad movie that you like.
It's like Sharknado in a restaurant.
Yeah, Egghead doesn't exist anymore.
No, it's First Watch, dude. Welcome to 2019. No,
it was only a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's First Watch now. I haven't been since it changed to First Watch.
So Denny's has a very special place in my heart because we used to go race toy cars in Cleveland, Ohio every Thanksgiving. And all of us racers would go eat Thanksgiving dinner at Denny's across the street from the hotel.
Right.
So we just go, that was kind of every year we just go there, do that.
Type of story.
Yeah, it's one of those places that just becomes a tradition. This is what we do. We go to Denny's.
Yeah.
It's like Casa Bonita. The food sucks.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
And when you go back as an adult, the place
We used
sucks.
to do that after Comic-Con
In the best way.
Yeah, right.
In the best shitty way.
It's so terrible, but you love it.
You go as a kid, and it's great because it's a giant,
You're in Black Bart's cave, and you're doing your thing.
Yeah, it's an attraction. And then you go back as an adult, wow, this sucks. We should come back soon.
Yeah.
The food sucks. It smells like chlorine, and that cave is not as cool as it used to be. When are we coming back?
Right? Me and my cousin used to play the Iron Man. What was I can't remember his name. You had the game where it was kind of Micro Machines-y, but you jumped and spun the wheel.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. Iron Man something.
God damn it.
What is that guy's name? He was super huge in Iron Man racing forever and ever and ever. Not the foot race, but Baja 1000. He was called the Iron Man.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember that game was.
Hit him on my phone real quick. No, look it up. But yeah, that game, it was off-road something.
But yeah, that was good. But yeah, the whole place, there's a weird, creepy puppet show. There's the arcade that you always forget is there because it, it's just tucked away in a corner and you can't tell, but you walk in and it's full arcade, blue lights, noises and shit everywhere, but once you're out of it, it disappears.
Yeah, it just doesn't exist.
And then when you're a kid, there's the treasure chest at the front. All that shit. Oh, that was another fucking dope place. They closed, unfortunately, because it's that kind of thing. But did you ever go to White Fence Farms?
Mm-mm.
So it's the same kind of thing, but it was more of a country farm feel. So they had really good chicken and the little, what are the cornmeal balls? Hush puppies?
It's called Super Off-Road. It was Ivan Iron Man Stewart.
Okay.
And then they had the N64 version. They also had in the arcades, the Midway, and it was you just sat in the steering wheel, the same thing as Rush, San Francisco, and things like that.
Oh yeah.
But they had that Iron Man was super fun. I have that. It might be in there actually because everybody did N64.
Well, like, you know the...
So we play drunk. I had to acquire a Mario Kart 64, by the way. So if you know anybody that has one, anyone.
So, like, another weird game, like an arcade...
Yeah, Off-Road Challenge. Super Off-Road Challenge.
Okay, yeah. So another, like, weird arcade game that sucks every time, but you will do it every time is, like, that shitty little virtual roller coaster thing.
Virtual roller coaster thing.
No? So it's like two like lounge chairs kind of next to each other. You lay down into them and the screen's like kind of here. And it plays a roller coaster and then meanwhile like it's tilting, it's rocking, it's whatever, there's fans blowing in your face.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Like, it sucks. But
I never did
do
those.
it every time.
I never did them.
Because it's just kind of cool. The other thing that's fun to do, and it's shitty and it makes you a bad person, the thing that's funny but I think it's hilarious, is watching a fat person ride that thing. So they're just... It's aggressive. But it's the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, I never got into those. I like to like play games. Like it's true. Like me and Eric's like jam for years and years was like to go to arcades and we would just sit there on the fighting games for days.
Oh yeah.
Like where you're like you just play so much that your like forearms would hurt.
Yeah.
That you're just like and then the joystick your forearms are just like
on fire.
I can't do anything.
Like and laser tag is always a good one. Laser tag is always shitty.
It's always
but
shitty.
It's always fun.
It's always fun.
Like, it always sucks. The guns are garbage half the time you get one that doesn't
Do you
work
remember
right.
I think you're old enough for the one that, like, it's a bank now, but it was, like, Boondocks. Not Boondocks, but, like, there were, between Fort Collins and Loveland, like, Carpenter and...
The Alpine Fun Center?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. With the giant foam ball area.
Yeah,
that place was the shit, dude.
That place.
You could be
that
30 and have fun there.
Shit.
Alpine Fun Center was dope.
Guys.
What?
Seeing guys a lot. He's like.
Wait. What do you want, Tyler?
About the 15-year-old.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's probably in jail because of your advice. Because he planted seeds in his neighbor's yard and got arrested. Take that to bed. Lose sleep over it.
Grow beans in his neighbor's yard.
Yeah, I recall perfectly. Because in case you don't remember, I was here for that one too. Yeah, those magical beans that grow beanstalks full of
I don't know, I'm not afraid of that.
weed.
I said nothing about seeds.
You did. you definitely did.
I remember when one of my Sonics was moving back when he moved back to fucking
I was here, you piece of shit.
when he moved back to Saudi, he was like, I'm gonna figure out how to grow weed. I'm like, don't do that. Not in Saudi. It's very different in like a country that's not gonna fucking like chop your hands off scenario. Like obviously like, you know, it's illegal in you know, Australia, but like it's also not like they're gonna kill you over it.
Right.
So like
They'll make sure that you never plant anything ever again.
right. Like they'll
It's different. The Old West still lives out there.
yeah. Like we knew this one Saudi, he was hilarious but crazy. Yazid was his name. And his family had some kind of money or something, I don't fucking know. That's all the Saudis that came over here. But he's like, yeah, like, I used to, like, get whipped. Oh, like, we're like, why would you get...
You can't trick me by sitting in the nice seat. Your hair color is wrong, you imposter.
Actually, our colors are...
Pretty similar.
I mean, yours is darker than mine, but not by much.
Well, I can't. You're wearing a beanie.
I mean, here you go. Take it off.
Okay, on the camera.
I can't see it. It's very similar.
Yours is a little bit lighter, I guess you can tell on the camera. But I like how you shout out, like, you call it the hair color, not the fact that I have no hair on my face. Like, your deciding factor is our hair color. When you can't
By
even
the way, this couch is probably more expensive than that chair. I'm just gonna put that out there. This couch is very nice.
This is more comfortable for me, man.
Well, you can sit there from now on out.
Just that skin on my back.
It just scares my back. That's all it is. It's not that it actually is uncomfortable. It's just.
I realize how like I sink into it like that. I don't have to rock to get out. I can just stand up. Like
Well, except for you to rock.
Well, I had to. This isn't rocking. This is like I unrecline and then I go from a squat to a stand.
Variables to work with on a 1x2 display.
I think it's on his phone.
You can't see the difference between a beard and no beard on your phone. I'm just saying. Out of all things, you called out the hair color when one of us is wearing a beanie.
This is my new beanie, by the way, that I got from the Polar Plunge last week.
I'll say, is that new? Because that leather patch looks fresh.
Yeah, that's fresh. This is a pretty dope beanie, actually.
I like that little patch. It's cool. I like the leather work.
And it fits my head like perfectly. Like, if it's actually like all the way down, it's perfect. Like it's like
You're not discriminating against bearded people, dude. I wish I had a beard, but I grow hair like a pubic. That's not right. Kind of. It's like this weird pubic mini. Bleh.
It's mini fuck. Mini
Yeah,
fuck.
it's gross. I try.
Earlier and was checking it out.
Yeah, my beanie is pretty dope.
It's pretty dope.
I mean, I hope so. The race this year was $70 with the plunge.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. That looked depressing. It was you in front of a lake. No one else in sight. Like, it looked like you hired these guys to set up a bubble arch and run through it into water.
Yeah, it was a little like we started in waves of 20.
You said that, like, waves of 20 every 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was
probably.
15 minutes. And our wave wasn't my wave wasn't even full.
Because it takes 15 minutes to create a 6-foot distance outside.
Well, nobody wanted to start in the front for some reason either. Like, because again, my wave wasn't full.
I'm sure Amanda did.
I don't remember where Amanda started, to be honest.
She always starts in the front. She fucking takes off.
Yeah. She was like, oh yeah, like I was like, we were like asking her like how long she was gonna take. She was like, oh, I don't know. And we're like 26, 20. She like we're like 25, under 25, and she's like, no, like 26 or 27 minutes. 22 minutes later. For a 5K, which is pretty fast.
Yeah, 5K for me. What is that? 3.2 miles.
3.1 miles. Yeah.
3.1 miles for me. That's probably at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, mine was like at like 40, like plus.
That's probably more realistic.
Yeah, right now, especially with like I was not prepared at all, and like I walked through a lot of mile 2, and then I was like, after mile 2, I was like, okay, I have to fucking just.
I have to get moving.
I just have to push it. Like, no matter how much it hurts, just gotta fucking do it. And I did okay. Like, if I wouldn't have walked most.
Yeah, I guess that point where do I keep walking or do I just get it over with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, I know it's gonna hurt, and like I wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't a problem.
You did this show the night before too.
Yeah, there is that. We did get a little rowdy too last week.
A little bit.
It wasn't like super crazy, but it was a little bit.
Well, there was. I mean, I did. I drank a whole bottle of Hypnotic. But there was one like I love the obstacle races that we do, whether it was like the inflatable one or any of the mud runs, stuff like that. But one of my favorites was the Foam Glow 5K.
That was a very fun race.
Especially the thing, like the race, whatever. Like the race, honestly, was kind of boring. It would have been cool if they had more foam checkpoints. But the fucking after party was the shit.
Yeah, the after party was super fun.
Watching Kate getting blasted in the face with a foam cannon and then it being behind her contact was hilarious. I'm sure it wasn't comfortable, but it was funny as shit.
That race was funny for me because like Spencer ran that race within his jeans.
LOL.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then, yeah, I did it. I was just in a tutu and my white leggings with no underwear. And you could see things. Especially after Bailey squirted me in the junk with glow juice. So, like, 1, I peed, and 2, you could definitely see a penis.
That race was super fun. Did you do the Night Nations run with us?
No.
Versus in the dark of the DJs, like every corner.
No, that sounds dope, though.
It was also on Dick's Sporting Goods like lot, and it was pretty fun.
I want to do another, either Tough Mudder or Spartan. Those are just my favorite races, man.
That's, you know, the terrain race was fun.
Terrain race, yeah.
That one was really fun.
And it's like a mid-level, it's
Yeah.
not crazy, but it's got fun obstacles.
Yeah, it's not like a Spartan race is like
For a race that they put on in the middle of a cornfield,
yeah,
it's a pretty fun obstacle.
it's a pretty fun race. Like, I think it's funnier than, like, I would say, like, a Spartan races, because Spartan, like, they designed that shit to punish you.
The only thing I don't follow the burpee rule. Fuck that.
I agree. My problem with Spartan races is, like, since it is designed to be so punishing, the destruction of my ankles is my least favorite part about it.
Yeah, like one of my favorite things about it was like, so like at the terrain race, like they had their mud pit where you could get through without getting like even your chest wet. But the one that they had,
did you not go through the tunnel?
I remember that one, but you could get up to like, I guess for me, it came up to like here on me. So I guess for a shorter person, they're underwater. But I remember going.
The tunnel was hard as fuck. I know, but the tunnel was hard as fuck to get the fuck up.
Yeah,
I guess I also had to push Stephanie up it.
But remember then the chick yelled at me because I accidentally touched her butt. You remember that?
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
She was in front of me and she started sliding back down, so I just braced myself, one hand on her foot, and the other one just happened to be on her ass. Sorry, you're fucking coming at me rear first. You're not allowed to grab. We're in a small little 2-foot fucking pipe.
Yeah,
which for me was aggressive.
Yeah, the pipe was hard. That was a hard scenario.
Like it was like a whatever. What's the opposite?
Irrigation. It's an irrigation.
What's the opposite analogy of a hot dog in a hallway? Because that was me.
I don't know what the opposite is. 2 pounds of fucking sausage in a fucking 1 pound bag or something.
Gamer grab some ass.
I was gonna say a submarine in a bendy straw.
That works.
That's a little aggressive too. I wasn't blowing the pipe out. Like it was just kind of a tight fit. I've never been big enough to blow it out, but I create a little bit of pressure. You know what I'm saying? That was a fun one. But like the one at the Spartan, you hopped in a mud pit, and there was a wall.
Blowing the pipe out.
Right.
And a wall that extended 1 foot underwater, so you had to fucking submerge.
Yeah, that was like one for Carson. You had to go all the way. That one was miserable for me, because like
I did not enjoy the hills at Fort Carson.
Fort Carson's rough. It's a rough race. Even the short ones are rough.
My calves cramped up about halfway through because of all the hills.
Plus, it's hot as fuck balls.
It's in the desert, pretty much.
And it's in the July.
Yeah, hot as shit. Hottest month of the year in the desert.
Yeah, me and Teddy, Denise definitely hit the can't. Like we hit like the fucking like heat stroke scenario.
I'll say the Spartan was fun. The Tough Mudder was way more fun.
That's what you were saying.
That's the one we did in Aspen. That was the hard part about it. It was in Aspen.
So you're already
one of the fucking
3,000 feet up from where we're at.
One of the obstacles is run up the ski slope and back down. Just run up a hill.
So the Spartan, the Super that I did in San Jose. So like you go like it's a couple like no problems, and then like there's like a mud thing, and then right when you're done with this like step in the mud, you're not like getting a whole thing muddy, just your feet, and then the next thing is a 1,000-foot climb of like straight up. It was fucking that race the hardest. Okay, so I've done the 2 hardest races I've ever done, and if we get a chance again, if we ever do the duathlon that I did in Wyoming, that one was a really hard race, but it was very, very fun. I want other people to do it because it's that fun of a race. Obviously, we'll have to get you like a different bicycle because you need a different.
I think it's shit, man.
Yeah, but you aren't gonna.
For that race, I would probably put it to the fixed side, but.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have like 35 flat tires, and it'll be okay. But that race was very, very fun. Very, very hard though.
Man, I went and had a dinner with. Do you remember Abraham? He was one of the guys we did the Parkinson's ride with.
Oh yeah.
The fat tire.
Yeah.
We were talking about that when he got a flat when the fucking windshield wiper arm pierced his tire.
The whole arm? That was so ridiculous.
Just the arm. Like that little linkage piece.
Yeah.
That's the bend. Was just straight through the fucking tire and the tube. That was
these tubes are like $50 a piece. I was like, what?
Impressive, man.
And it had like 45 patches on it. Like already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun ride too, actually.
That was a super fun ride. That's
Yeah.
when my bike almost got fired. It's not happy. That bike was not designed to go over 40 miles an hour.
No.
And
That was like the first ride that I ever did on my road bike.
That was such a fun ride. Any ride where the pit stop is beer and bacon is good.
Yeah, you really can't complain.
Yeah.
They feed you
We started up top. Yeah, we stopped at lunch, and then there was the beer and bacon pit stop.
Right.
And then it ended at a brewery.
And most of it was downhill,
Yeah, you're coasting.
Yeah. There was some uphill portions of it, but definitely.
There was that one really bad uphill where having a single speed sucked. I was like, me and Teddy both we're racing up the hill, but we're not moving.
That was a fun race. I hope they do that again. I mean, they had
they did it this year. It was virtual.
Yeah, I did it. But an actual race.
Virtual race.
Right.
I just can't get behind that. It doesn't make any sense.
It's boring.
The whole part is being with a group of people doing the same thing.
No, yeah, that's. So I signed up for that half marathon in June. So we'll see how that. Hopefully we can do that. I can. Ooh. Close. Hopefully that works out where I can actually do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Actually, I think we're gonna drive.
I'll drive a race. I'll drive a 5K easy. Beat all y'all asses. I'll do it in reverse and kick your ass. We have the Tough Mudder, and tough obstacle wise, the Tough Mudder had some fun shit. The Spartan used a lot of the terrain for its obstacles.
Right.
Where the Tough Mudder is they have these crazy.
Well, the Tough Mudder is definitely more of it's supposed to be more of a fun race.
It's where I almost gave my friend a second butthole. That was fun. The last obstacle was just this giant slide into an ice bath, and he's getting out, so he's with one leg over, and he's hopping out, and I pushed him back in, and he landed on his tailbone on the wooden frame, and then back in. He wasn't happy.
Probably not.
One of the funner obstacles I like, it's one of those it sucks, but it's fun, was the shock wire.
Yeah, you were saying it was pretty gnarly, where they turn it up and turn it down.
Yeah, they control it to make sure you get shocked, but also so if you get stuck that you're not dying. It was stupid because I went last. Yeah, I told you this was 3 of us. My friend went first, maybe 1 shock. Whatever. The second guy went maybe a couple. I went a lot. Every single thing I hit was live. I'm getting hit in the ear and the back of the neck. And I don't know if you've seen that video where there's a kid doing that, and he's sprinting through, and he gets choked out and hung up on the last one, swings them up into the air it's.
I have seen that, yeah.
So that kind of happened to me. It didn't pick me up, but it stopped me. I was tangled around my neck. It stopped me, and I got shocked. It's kind of into it. It's kind of my new thing.
Well, yeah, the Tough Mudder it's supposed to be hard, but not it's supposed to be a little more fun on the fun side. Whereas Spartan races,
you want to get punished.
Yeah, Spartan is it's to punish you.
It's for the athletes that are ready. It's cool. This is a good race, a good workout.
Yeah.
For us middle stuff people,
it's hard. I think I want to do a stadium one where they do it in the stadiums.
Yeah.
I want to do that just because the problem that I have is my ankles do not like the trail running.
Yeah.
And that's where I struggle a lot.
And I've always loved terrain running. Running on a beach is my favorite.
Yeah.
It's running in loose sand. I just love it. But I got big feet. It spreads out the surface area and just kind of on top of it.
I mean, your feet aren't super that much bigger than mine. We talked this the other day.
They're bigger enough.
But
Don't they do psychological shit in the Spartan races?
I mean, they'll make you go down a hill and then do a 10-foot wall. They fuck you up. They make it's by far the hardest style of racing for sure. For
the obstacles
physical.
are very, very difficult. They're not. The Tough Mudder, there's a lot of monkey bars over a pool of water and stuff like that. The Spartan is just scale this 20-foot wall with your teeth.
Give you money and let you buy a bike.
No, it's not like super psychological. But like, I ran the world championship course a couple of years ago, and that was a hard ass race.
They let you buy rope to help with the wall.
No, you just have to figure out how to fucking climb a 10-foot, 12-foot wall without anything.
It's difficult. Well, not for me, but it's difficult.
My buddy did a race like that and it was so fuck LOL.
Yeah, I did it. Like the world championship race was at it's in Tahoe. I can't remember the name of it. North Star, maybe is what it's called. I don't know. I don't remember where exactly like the ski resort was. But you start at the bottom and you basically again like you the whole like
Have
climb
you seen
the
Barkley Challenge documentary?
no. I have
You
not.
guys would love it.
I mean, maybe. But yeah, so like we said like the ski slope, we had to do that. So like that's the start of that race. You run up the thing.
Like my favorite obstacle in the Tough Mudder was the warped wall. Because I'd always seen it like on American Ninja Warrior. So I feel like I can do that. And so there's some advantages to being tall. A 14-foot wall is not as big to me as it is to some people.
Right.
It's the longest race on Earth and it's a secret.
Huh.
Well,
I've considered doing.
doesn't sound too secret.
I've considered doing.
They don't tell you when it starts, etc.
Okay, it's one of those. I've considered doing a full Ironman, but that's.
And you use book pages to keep track LOL.
I don't know. A full Ironman is a long ass race. It's 156 miles.
No. Pass.
Now, like most of that's bicycling, obviously.
Still a long race,
I
man.
think it's 2 mile swim,
Easy.
which isn't like crazy.
Easy 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's either maybe it's a 2.4 mile swim. 2.4 mile swim.
So
And
that's a good 2.5, you said?
Yeah, 2.4.
Jesus Christ. That's upwards of an hour.
Yeah, it's pretty close to an hour.
People who like race the mile can get it done in about 15 minutes.
And then you hop on your bike for 120 miles. I think it's 120 miles on the bike.
So
And
it's
then,
very bike heavy.
and then you run a marathon.
At Nick, I linked you.
I'm gonna slap you. At Nick.
At Nick. The fun run is 60 miles. That is retarded.
That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, this is the course where like they don't even know like the course isn't laid out. You just have to fucking go. So
That's
the
crazy.
fun run is 60 miles. The full course is 100 miles roughly. Race limit is 60 hours,
That's not enough.
which is a very long time actually.
100 miles?
And 60 hours?
I guess that is quite a long time. But there's
It's 2.5 days.
The documentary is amazing.
you have to navigate yourself through 100 miles of race.
Yeah, this is the one where they don't mark it either.
Yeah, you're saying you have to use a book to keep
Yeah.
track. That sounds awful. It's like some amazing race type shit, but really extreme. That was a good TV show.
But I mean, 60 hours is still a long ass time.
Amazing race.
Because like,
I always like the challenge too. The challenge is a fun show to watch.
I'm trying to like think like so like I've done. So 4.5. That's when I cramped the half marathon was 4.5 hours. I'm looking for a sub 4 hour time this year. So I gotta get this a fucking movie off of me. Y'all. Cause I want a sub 4 hour.
Can we find a race on a different planet where I don't weigh as much? I can run. I just believe.
You're already tall.
It's pretty hilarious.
That helps a lot, just being tall, because you actually have like
That's
a few
right.
more,
Yeah.
a few more inches per run. I don't know, Cause yeah, like full Ironman's like the fastest is like 12 hours for that shit, which is crazy. It's like 12, like 20 or something like that.
It just doesn't sound fun.
It's in Hawaii. It's the World Championship race.
That's what I want to do when I go to Hawaii is that.
Let's see what the fastest Hawaiian.
I'll go spearfishing for 12 hours.
I don't think I'd get bored.
Spearfishing? Dude, it's a blast, man. I did it when we
I'm
went.
sorry. Wow. I am way off.
When we went there, the one day I spearfished for maybe about 4 hours.
The fastest woman is 8.5 hours. Jesus.
I only caught one fish.
Yeah.
And it was a blast.
The fastest.
Caught a trumpet fish.
I don't want a female hand, but I already looked at that one.
Which isn't bad.
He did it. So Tim Don, Ironman world record, 7 hours and 44 minutes. That's crazy for 150 miles.
It's a little slow, but whatever.
So hang on.
Did you have a single speed?
No,
Little pussy.
obviously not. So he did the swim. So it's a 3.8 kilometer swim. He did the swim in 44 minutes. He did the 180 kilometers on a bike in 4 hours and 6 minutes.
Sounds awful, man.
And he did a marathon at 2 hours and 44 minutes. 2 hours and 44 minute marathon time is fucking fast as fuck anyways. He's 39.
I want nothing to do with it.
That's ridiculous.
I don't want it. I don't want it. That's
All three of those in 7 hours and 44 minutes.
sounds so miserable.
156 miles. That's crazy. Like you're like we were feeling good. Like when I did the Spartan race, I was like, I feel pretty good. I fucked my ankle, so I couldn't do like a fast run or whatever. I'm not fast running anyways. It's just
When I do those runs, I don't do it for the running. I do it for the obstacles.
yeah.
To me, the running is to like stay loose and warmed up for the obstacles. Like I don't. Just take all 13 obstacles, put them back to back, and let's just do that. It's just fun to me. All the obstacle stuff is why I do it. It's fun.
Have you done a beast yet?
No, I did a super. I did it. I've only done a super. Haven't done a sprint. Haven't done a beast.
I'm doing a sprint. I think sprints are pretty fun.
You guys did hurricane heats, man. 12 hours.
Well, thank you. The ultras are crazy too. They're 30 miles.
It's a marathon, pretty much.
It's more than a marathon. Well, now when I ran that one that year, that was the end of it, just being kind of like the random miles. They actually specified 5K, 10K, half marathon.
Well, they've been doing it for a while.
No, but they were always around that. They were always longer. Because the sprint that we did was
Last year they were a little bit longer.
Was just over 4 miles.
Because we did the super, which was supposed to be a 10K. But I think we ended up running almost 8 miles.
The one in San Jose was just over 8.
Yeah.
So they were kind of like around there, but now they've actually standardized them because they want to make it more of a legit like sport scenario.
Yeah.
So they went from the super during the World Championship, that was actually a 30-mile race. It was basically ultra. On top, it was basically the same course that I did twice. And there was people that doing it twice in the time frame that I did it. And you're like,
Those people like
so less of a man. No, they do. Well, yeah, and the thing is, there's people that all they do, their entire life
They
is.
train for Spartans.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
And my whole thing for me is
I just think it's fun.
I work out to not be fat.
I work out so I can eat more.
That's it. It's not a reason. So the idea that they do that for like that was their fun, their whole thing, like that's their entire life is this working, like doing that shit. Again, like the guy that did the Iron Man, that's his whole life. That's all he does is fucking train. If he's working somewhere else, your job's not getting done real good there.
So being on the road a lot, I've been listening to a lot of the 103.1, the comedy radio station. There was a fun lady on there too. Who was talking about like the gym and how she's like almost 40, and then she's like, I hate how you can't like go to a gym and just pay and go in. Like you have to sit down and talk to somebody and not a plan.
Right.
She's like, the person I was doing. She's like, she's 20. She looks great. She's in shape. Her life is just awesome. But she hasn't been around long enough to just get screwed over a couple times. She just loves life. And they're going through it. It got to the point where like, it's like she shows me the tour and whatever. And so we start sitting down trying to make a goal. She's like, hey, what's your goal? She's like, I don't have a goal. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to kind of work out. I don't have a goal. She's like, you need to have a goal. And it got to the point where she's like, you need to give me a goal or my boss is gonna be mad that that's what my job is, to get a fitness goal from you. So she's true. She's like, I just turned to her, looked her dead in the face. She's like, my goal is to prolong the imminent stroke I will have at some point. Which it's a goal.
I mean, it is a goal. You know what's actually funny about that actually is like there should be like just pay and go in. The reason why they don't do that is actually, and the reason why they want a goal, is because people when you make somebody set a goal, even if they don't want to do it actually,
they're not being held accountable.
Yeah. So the idea is like they only have like a something to hit there, which means the gym will have more continuous money because you're not just like
you don't have your private goal. Now somebody who works there knows about you.
Right. And so you become accountable. Now you have to just always be there, which will make you want to do more.
Because that either works out one of two ways. You buck up and you do it, or you disappear after day 3.
Right.
And you never go to that gym again. You're going to cancel your membership, you just call. And then even then they're like, no, you have to come in person to do it so we can make you feel like a piece of shit.
Well, again, it's to keep them making their money. Because if you feel like shit, because you're not coming in there, and you're like, oh yeah, maybe I'll just go in there, and you start like getting into it, now it's, the lifeliner now.
Are you sure we can give you a discounted membership price?
What was that?
It's like, are you sure you want to leave? We can give you a discounted price.
Right.
That's the worst.
Well, that's the thing with a gym too is their overhead is like fucking
nothing.
Yeah, comparatively.
Once the equipment's all paid off.
Yeah, they don't. It's just
a room.
rent. So depending on how many people you have in there and that kind of shit, but
It easily pays itself off.
Yeah, it's not that difficult, especially in white communities.
Well, yeah. We're one of those gyms where you can go work out and stop at the inside Starbucks on your way out.
That's every one of them here.
Well, it was funny when I was going to Planet.
I have a gym membership going that I was too lazy to go in and cancel.
Gino.
That sounds like a Gino scenario.
Sounds
very Gino. Too lazy to cancel.
It was the same thing. You don't want them or you gave up, so you just keep paying for it. But when I remember when I went to when I was going to Planet Fitness, that didn't make any sense, man. Tuesdays it was like Bagel Tuesdays. So if you went in the morning to work out, they had like a bagel buffet. So as you left, you could load up with carbs and cream cheese.
Dope.
And then I think it was on Thursdays or Fridays, it was pizza day. So they had boxes of pizza by the front door.
People just come in. See you.
No, I did that one day. And I was a member. I wasn't like a random. I walked in there like, oh, it's pizza day. I was like, cool. So I grabbed 2 slices of pizza on a plate and left.
Donuts too.
You think I'm going to eat this and then work out?
Well, the idea is you're supposed to work out and then eat it.
Then don't put it by the front door.
Well, where else are they going to put it?
By the back door.
You don't leave the back door.
Right, but then it's out of your way. You have to actually like want to get the pizza. You You're making me walk in, and as I check in, I get to the pizza before I get to the check-in desk, bro.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
Like, you are... Again, it's smart, because that person's going to have to come back and work that pizza off that they're getting every week.
I mean, that's a sweet perk that, like, most gyms don't give you.
Pizza?
Donuts, too.
You should have to take a walk of shame.
Yeah, as soon as you put the pizza on the plate, they blast it on the intercom. It's a fucking trap.
Look at this fat fuck! Eating pizza, not working out!
It's like that scene from Dodgeball.
How you doing, Baby Cake Gino? I haven't talked to you in a while.
You've seen Dodgeball, right?
Of course I've seen Dodgeball.
When you don't watch things, I gotta ask every time I talk about a movie or a TV show.
That's in the last 5 years.
Okay, you're fine. when he's sitting there, training himself with the piece of pizza, and he's got the fucking battery hooked up to his nipples. He's sitting there, like, you want it, don't you? He fucking comes in and doesn't like shove it down his pants or something. He's got like these wires attached to his nipple, and his pizza's shoved down his pants. Like, what do you want? And pizza's just kind of like flopping there out of his underwear.
I love that fucking movie. I love that, the point, like the...
I just love the versatility of Ben Stiller as an actor.
Right.
He's done so many like good serious movies and then funny fucking hilarious movies like that where...
Name a good serious movie he's done.
The Life of Walter Mitty.
Okay.
Was a good one. And then the other one he did with like the wooden dolls.
Okay, you got the two that I know of. I don't know any other
The
ones.
Office. Not serious.
I was like, most of his movies are not serious. I'm just a two-man. You have to come up here and party me and Charles.
Night at the Museum is a very authentic historical journey.
I was like, most of his movies are just silly bullshit. I love it.
But like he can do this
Like
serious.
Zoolander, hilarious.
Yeah, Zoolander, Dodgeball.
Something About Mary.
Oh,
I love that.
that was funny.
Yeah,
Something
come on,
About
hang out.
Mary. Yeah, that was a good one.
I actually want to have you on the podcast with Charles so you guys can talk about fucking disgusting stripper stories to one another.
Jesus. Yeah.
The one with the fucking stripper pee and then
What
like...
is this? A house for ants.
Yeah, you can plan that one when I can't make it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, here come the cops.
I do hear the police.
This is all the police. Who do you?
Some KRS-One right there.
Who
Yeah, I love dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
5 days, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Then he dies during the middle of it.
Yeah, it's too bad they don't make us, sorry, just got crushed by 2 tons of iron in a Hallmark card.
Yeah,
So
that movie was
funny.
great. One of my favorite parts of that movie too is like, so like the girl in the movie
Mm-hmm.
that like, what's his fucking Vince
Vaughn.
Yeah, that's right. I was like Vince Van.
Bisexual.
But like,
she was a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. I'm bisexual.
yeah, so her, that's actually Ben Stiller's wife,
No shit.
like an actual wife. So like when you learn that,
Were
it
they
makes,
married
yeah.
when? That's fucking hilarious.
So like it makes it like that much more funny.
When
'cause
she's
you're
gonna
like-
play just like an innocent girl, walks in on her husband playing a character who's got what's his name? It's perfect reference. What's the dude from Wham? What's his name?
Dude from Wham?
The band. George. The singer, popular like gay singer. George Michaels.
Is George Michael a fucking gay singer?
He's a singer at least.
I was like, I don't know if
But
he's
he's
gay.
got like the George Michaels hair. He's flamboyant, but he can grow a beard.
Okay.
So, but he's got like the classic George Michaels hair with the silver shorts with the inflatable cock part. That's the funniest thing. I want some of those shorts just for fun. Just be able to inflate your balls a little bit.
Just
That must have been a
ever
funny
seen
thing to do.
the movie, like the Porky's movies back in the day? So like it was like this like late 70s, early 80s, like, movie series. It was, like, basically, like, crazy high school, like, shit. And I remember, like, I think it's the beginning of the second one. Maybe it's the beginning of the third one. One of the kids is, like, running around the schoolyard, like, with a fucking, like, a condom blown up, like, super huge. He's just running around. Like, you're just young enough that, like, Parkers would definitely be, like, out of your realm, I guess. Because it was always, like, late night television, like, on, like, E! And shit, like, back in the day. But yeah, it was...
No, there's some other good movies. Okay, so there's The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, Dodgeball. Oh, Tropic Thunder.
I love Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is a...
Simple Jack.
Tropic Thunder is a movie that a lot of people hate on because, like, the blackface shit. But, like, that was the point.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a raunchy cult comedy.
It was supposed to be, like, making fun of people that did blackface before it became, like, so...
I'm just a white dude playing another dude playing a black dude.
Yeah, that was, like, the whole point of that fucking movie, was to be fucking silly.
Something about Mary Zoolander.
So, here's...
The Heartbreak Kid.
Look who just joined from Trovo over here.
Oh, what's up, dude?
As
What's up, Ooja Booja words?
As we were talking about blackface.
You just have to refer to him as like Ooga Booga Wigger. It's like, it's about as close as you can get. There's Zoolander, The Heartbreak Kid. It was more like a romance, kind of. It wasn't like straight comedy. It was a little more serious. Night at the Museum, There's Something About Mary, Second Zoolander. Oh, all the Meet the Fockers. Meet the Parents.
That was all the shit.
Little Fockers. Along Came Polly was another good one. That was a serious one.
Right.
Tower Heist.
I don't know that movie.
It was kind of comedy, but it was like a crime type of thing. They robbed the Tower Bank that he worked at.
You're taking a shit right now? Perfect. I also need to take a shit, so it works out.
Oh, The Watch. It was with Ben Stiller, Vince Vaughn, Jonah Hill, and one other dude. They're like the neighborhood watch, but they took it way too seriously.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've seen it, but I know of it.
Starsky and Hutch.
Silly. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
And then all these. Oh, Anchorman.
Obviously. I actually do need to take a shit.
A lot of old ones in there that I don't recognize, but
He's done a lot of movies, and, like, you know, he's done his own shit. The restroom. I do. I ate, so you know how that works for me.
most people.
Eat shit.
That's how a lot of digestive tracts work.
Yeah, mine's really big about it though. So.
Where was Sarah coming from?
I don't fucking know.
How far in the future was she?
Feeling like one of those moments where, like, it's not actually gonna happen.
Right? That was
She's done that too.
that was a while ago. Keep it down.
No.
I'm sitting in silence over here. Chill out.
You're supposed to entertain.
Are you not entertained?
Entertain.
Well.
I turned my phone so I can't chat with you back.
So, I guess curious question for our Trovo chat guy. How'd you, Ooga Booga, how did you manage? I mean, I can see it, like, phonetically the spelling is altered. But how long have you had that tag? Because that's impressive that they let that slide.
Yeah, to not have get past the fucking.
The only difference is a Q.
Right.
How did that slide? That's impressive. And someone's probably getting fired. Probably not, but that's aggressive. In the best way. I love it. I think it's funny as shit. I'm just surprised that you actually have that tag or that handle.
Mine was the Chinese owners of Trovo.
Really?
Yeah, so Tencent owns Trovo.
Oh, so they don't even know what that word means.
Well, not true.
I'm kidding.
Not true. I mean, most of the world is like not even an aggressive word.
Well, yeah, I've always had a weird opinion about that word in general. There she is. We were just talking shit about you.
Oh, why? Because I'm late?
Yeah.
Tick.
Well,
Sorry.
it's like coming from the past or the future. Where were you?
What?
When the last message that you sent said, "I'm on my way to now,"
Oh.
which made it sound like you're either coming here from the past or the future.
Well, I did not do that. Wait, what did I say? Hey, okay. On my way shortly. On my way to now. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Like, cool. She's time traveling. Sick.
Yes! I have a DeLorean, and I just hopped right in here.
Well, I actually know a guy who's actually got a DeLorean. It's kind of cool.
Dude, that's so sick! I want one.
It was one of my good customers that I had at a shop in London I worked at. And he had a car collection, but it was very like off.
Shit.
He had like
I did it earlier too. I got wing sauce.
you know, remember the Hornets?
Like AMC Hornets? Or like Hornets what?
The car.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there's 3 of them at my dad's house.
So, but remember there was a
Yeah,
Hornet
that's
and
me.
then there was the Wasp, which is like a smaller version.
The Gremlin.
No, it was called the Wasp.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Cheers.
This guy has one, so it exists. Like it's registered as a, I can't remember, what is it? It's a Wasp though. And it was like based off the Hornet, it's just smaller.
That's the Gremlin.
No.
Your
But
mom's
my
a
great
gremlin.
grandparents owned an AMC dealership,
Your
right?
mom's
do.
a gremlin.
And there's 3 Hornets. I
And
think my
they-
dad actually sold one. But
Well, he had one of those. He had a horseless carriage. He had a badass Rolls Royce, like an old.
we're
Rolls
talking like
Royce.
the Hudson Hornet.
Yeah,
So like 50s.
yeah, old school Hornet.
Okay, got it. Different. I kind of like pull it back a little bit. Like the
I didn't
Hudson
want to say
Hornet.
Hudson Hornet because I didn't know if that was a real thing. Because I've only seen that name in Cars, the movie for children.
Yeah, Hudson Hornet was a thing.
So then they made a Wasp, which was a smaller Hornet.
Yes, you're correct.
So
I
he
think
had,
that's why I was like,
he had one of those. He had a horseless carriage. He had a DeLorean, which I didn't know they all came with like the brushed aluminum outside.
yeah.
It's kind of cool. But one he had,
The
it was
stainless
funny.
steel,
It was
not
one we
aluminum.
always had to work on. Was like an old like 50s Rolls Royce, but he had like shag carpet in the back.
That's how a lot of them came.
And we were sitting in there talking one day because he was the kind of customer that'll come and talk your ear off for hours.
Mhm.
Really cool dude. But we're like, why do you have like shag carpet in the back? And he's like, oh, so the girls in the back take their shoes off and have like a nice comfy carpet to be in. He's like, I'm working on trying to get it all, seats and everything, so they get in there and they won't take their clothes off too. It's like old raunchy dude. Funny as
Of
shit.
course.
Damn,
I knew
go
it.
light a candle. Or 7.
Is
All of
that
them.
bad? I can just go open the window and close the door.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't.
Maybe a courtesy wipe.
I had
I-
it today, so.
Oh, well, I
No, it's pretty bad.
perfect. I'm so glad I don't need to pee.
There's another
Sorry.
bathroom.
My bad. It was the first one today, so.
It's the first one for the day.
It's a lot.
That is so funny.
Oh, what do you?
I'm sending a link. But my sound was on, so sorry.
Nice. So this is season 2.
Season 2!
Officially, season 2.
Dang!
Yeah. 52 episodes. It's a long season.
So,
We just haven't
what
taken
does that mean? Do we need to do like a new theme?
No.
Is there a thing that we're no?
Yeah, we switched it up. We switched spots. That's season 2.
Okay. Got it.
That spot scares my back.
Oh my gosh, how long did it take you to recover?
Like, I was okay for work on Monday, but outside of that, it was pretty rough all weekend.
Oh
We
no.
played.
And
we played
then,
games
like,
on
2
Saturday.
days ago, I did something at work, and I felt the thing on my left back. I was like, don't you fucking dare. I swear to God, dude. But, like, constantly, I was constantly putting, like, CBD cream on my back, and Michaela was practically walking on me.
Yeah.
And it helped loosen me up throughout the weekend. So that's probably why I was okay on Monday. But then, yeah, like 2 days ago or something, I just... A thing that shouldn't... I wasn't lifting something heavy. I wasn't doing anything. I think I got out of my car, and I was like, huh.
Well, that's basically what you did here. You didn't do anything like.
Yeah, that seat scares my back.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So, we had to trade. Okay, got it. I see.
I went there to grab another chair. He said, just sit here. I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's my podcast.
Like, I was like, we don't need another chair in the situation.
Finish the intro yet? That would have been a good opener for
No,
season
because
2.
I've been so fucking
That's right, we were talking about that.
busy as shit.
Too busy.
Like I got like the thing like to fix your like,
Yes.
your computer too. But like literally like you're welcome. When we hopefully
Microphone.
can make it work.
Microphone.
Yes.
Well, we're allowed to. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, but
Be so loud.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
What's the rules?
But
Fuck, follow fucking.
I literally like I only played games once this week. Like
Okay.
so like
Really?
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, man,
like,
that's a rough
I
week.
literally no like
I only gamed one time.
Yeah.
Well, that's
he
your-
wasn't on to play with me, so I had to play Minecraft.
Oh man.
I actually enjoyed it quite a bit.
so,
Life is so
but like
hard.
that's normally like my like once I'm done working, that's what I do is I play games.
Okay.
So like, we play games and then I'll you know either do more. I just did work and sleep. I cleaned yesterday for like a couple hours.
Thank God.
Yeah, it was filthy in here to be honest. Yep, it looks really good now.
Yup.
I didn't fucking dust anything when I
I was
cleaned the
saying
floor.
it's a little dusty, but okay.
But I mopped the floor and did the whole thing, so that's good, right?
I went around labeling all of my preschool toys, like where everything goes, because I'm sick of like the kids know where
Thank you
everything
for
goes,
finishing that
which
sentence.
is fine.
That was an awkward pause.
Sorry.
Because I'm sick. Keep going.
Like trying to tell them everything, but I went around and labeling everything. I was like, oh wow, there's a lot of dust everywhere. I haven't dusted anything in a while, so
Yeah,
too.
I still do
I
that.
need to do that.
But that was my break yesterday. But other than that, like I did 73 hours worth of work this week. And then like I just did like a bunch of work and then slept. Like I didn't do anything. Like my sleep just were like
Do you get
all
overtime?
like no, but I could. But I just kind of want like to get like some of the shit just done, and then I just don't have to worry about it. So
Sure.
like I could ask for it, but like
Did you get new glasses?
no.
Oh.
I need to really badly actually. They're actually like 4 years old here coming up, so like it's been a long time. Yeah. I need to use my I actually pay for that vision insurance, so I need to like.
My contacts prescription is 2 years old, and I've just been milking it. Like they're dailies, but I wear them until I can't. I'm milking.
That's
it
a little
for
rough
all
on that one.
It's,
At least
it's
like
worth.
you know
Oh,
this
yeah.
is not touching your eyeballs. So.
Oh yeah, man, I get up in there.
Yeah, I need new ones really badly. Once I get my insurance cards here in like this next couple weeks,
Get it
It might-
checked out.
yeah, I can go
Good.
get new ones. I have money in the HSA for expensive as shit too, so now that I can't have laser surgery, so
So funny thing, I don't know.
I can't.
Why?
So like I say
He's
to
too fucked up.
He fucked.
Like
So
something's too thin.
my cornea is too thin.
Oh no.
So
Can you get a transplant?
we talked about doing the lens insertion also.
Dude, you want to trade eyeballs?
Oh yeah, that's a good.
We can trade one, so like we're even.
So we
No.
we both have fucked up eyes.
Oh, dude, we trade one eyeball and then get matching eye patches.
I don't think you wanted anything to do with my eyeballs because
No, I tried bowling with the glasses on once. It's rough.
yeah, they're not.
Couldn't figure out which set of pins.
So
to
my
go for.
right side is negative 470, and my left side's negative 780.
Oh man.
And my astigmatism's so bad that I can't have contacts unless I have hard ones. They cost $600 a pair,
Oh my.
and they have to be like
gosh.
weighted and keyed for my eye because it's so bad.
Oh man.
Yeah, but my corneas are too thin. So I talked about. He was like, well, like maybe we can like look at like, like putting like the lenses in. Like they put the lenses between like your current
cataracts.
lens, kind of like cataracts, but it's like you still keep your lens, but like the same thing. But mine on my left eye is so bad that like even with that I would need laser surgery on top of it, and then it's not even a guarantee that I wouldn't need glasses,
Oh.
and it would cost $11,000, which is a little bit.
But I mean, okay, so then could you have contacts at that point? After you had surgery
Maybe.
and your prescription wasn't as intense, would
But
you be able to have
The reality is, if I'm spending $11,000,
It better make you fucking.
yeah.
I need to be Superman. I need to have
I don't care what my
lasers
business like.
in my motherfucking eyes.
Like
Then
$11,000
he's gonna have the
is
fucking Superman eyes and the Wolverine knees.
Oh man.
so yeah, $11,000 is a little bit like rich for my blood for this kind of situation because
Is it?
that's like 35 years of glasses. So like even at 500, like that's a lot of dough.
That-
So I'm like,
Pillsbury Doughboy gum.
Yeah.
I want to tell this little funny thing before I forget, because when you started talking, I went into a little bit of a walk-in
Yeah, you did.
right there, and I caught myself doing it in the car the other day. So
that should just be your goal when you're in your car.
remember the video where Courage loses his shit?
Right.
I was doing that with a walk-in. And I felt like I was like subconsciously doing it, and I was like, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
You should just practice walking when you're just driving because you're just driving a lot.
Guys, the fuck! I had a most wanted in a helicopter. You know what? I wasn't gonna fucking get involved. Let me crack my fucking knuckles. And I realized I was like,
That's really fucking funny.
I realized like, dude, if I could memorize that whole bit in that accent, it'd be fucking funny.
The bit he's talking about is like some guys we watch like play video games occasionally.
Tim, no one cares you
And-
lost weight.
They'll start like bitching at each other. And that's one specific time that he's talking about was one of the funniest times ever because like this guy he's talking about was like just sitting there quiet and like all the other three of them just bitching at each other like doing standard fucking like it's your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault, and then it went like off the chain and it's
So they were reporting the game where it was a team of 4, 3 of them were dead. He had a most wanted, which when you finish that contract, all of your teammates come back for free.
Okay.
And then when you have that paired with a helicopter, you can just fly around for like 3 minutes or whatever it takes. And so as long as you survive it, your teammates come back. So you get a helicopter, pretty much no one's going to kill you. But they back out to start a new one, and he just says exactly what I just said. He's like, yes, what the fuck? I had a most wanted in a helicopter. It's like, and then he went from like calm to fuck off. It's like, you know what? I wasn't going to fucking get involved, but let me crack my fucking knuckles. It's like, Tim, no one gives a shit that you lost weight, you fat piece of shit. Go outside and drive your Jeep into a pool of water. Dig for the ocean, you fat bitch. And just starts going off on all of them.
hey, it looks like you got
Every one of us.
you got a compliment from our
Ooga booga wigger. Which,
Wait,
by the
what?
way, you never answered my question. How long have you had that handle?
it's on the left side.
I'm kind of curious.
Wow. Who's this person?
Me.
I don't know.
My
He,
name's-
he asked if I had OnlyFans the other day.
That was funny as shit. Damn,
Super funny.
damn, you got an OnlyFans?
He was like, I think it was like, you sexy as shit is what he said.
Oh man, that is so funny.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Yeah, there's
It's the mouse, dude.
It's over here. It's really fast.
I can't see
That is
it.
so.
Turn it
It's
up.
over here now. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
But
Is
yeah,
that Gino?
yeah.
Oh man.
I don't think he's watching anymore. The number went down, but
Yeah. Man. Well, I was also watching, and then my mom called. That's why. So I was outside for a little bit.
oh, so you probably heard.
I've been out. No, I didn't hear that because I was on the phone with my mom, so I didn't hear. Oh, what was you saying?
He was like, where the fuck is Sarah? Where did you come from? Like, so you probably were sitting outside when he said
Yes,
that.
yeah, I was totally outside.
He's
Because
like-
you said it like right before I walked in.
He said, damn, you sexy. You got OnlyFans?
That's
Oh.
what he said to me.
And then I'm assuming he said something to the effect of, no.
Sure.
And his just reply is like, damn it.
Shucks.
But I love the name. The
He's
name
probably
like we're so he's got a Q instead of a double G.
Which is why he's allowed to have that handle.
What?
What?
So if you look at the last word, it's not a double G, it's a G and a Q.
Oh.
Because stuff like that you can't have. Like his name technically, MXC Honky. Honky is a racial slur.
Yeah, there's several areas of the internet that I can't have that name.
Oh.
Which is funny because of like.
I'm still curious about Jax. Because when we play a certain game, Jax is Alpine Fang, like F-A-N-G, but it's asterisk out the F-A-N of Fang. Like Fang's bad.
Yeah, not the G, but like just
it's like
Fang.
the weird. It's like the weird thing where like on TV, if someone said asshole, they had to bleep out the hole.
Right.
The ass.
Yeah, they say I
just had my buddy Martin was just posting on social media how ridiculous it is when he's mixing, because he's a renowned producer in Carolina and South Carolina, and so he's like mixing and doing all that stuff, and as the producer you're the one that bleeps everything out.
right.
But all of the rules are different. Like some people will bleep out this, but they don't bleep out this. It's like the rules are just so bent.
Yeah, ass by itself doesn't need to be bleeped out, but when it's asshole, hole's got to be bleeped
Hole
out.
has to
Ass
be
is
bleeped.
fine.
Ass is okay. Everybody love ass.
Yeah.
But the hole, people
Like,
got a
but
problem.
Nobody likes the hole.
Nobody likes the hole.
No one likes
I
the
don't
hole.
understand.
Do they bleep out the word fag?
I bet.
Well, now I have to. So.
Dick.
It's the
I
same
know,
thing
yeah,
with
yeah.
ass though. Like the reason they're like ass is all like ass but like donkey. Like there's multiple things to it. Where a fag is obviously the slur, the racial slur, not racial, but like the slur. But then like used to be
So like
cigarette. Used to
I
be
think
other
here in
things.
the States you bleep it out, but not like in like Europe.
Bleep shit there. They
Yeah.
bleep probably like Chris Hall. But just the song. You know what I'm
Just the
saying?
song.
No, the
This is
crawl,
cross?
because it sounds like a
Crawl
crotch.
Yeah.
Meow.
Beep song. Stuff's never
Mercy.
made sense to me.
Yeah, I mean it's like remember like a couple years ago when like there was a Cardi B song on the radio, and like half the song was fucking like bleeped out because they didn't make a radio edit of the song. So like it was like beep, beep, like it was like, why is the song even on the fucking radio?
Yeah.
Right.
What is the point when half of it's gone?
It's wet and gushy.
It wasn't. It was a couple years ago.
That's
They made a radio edit of that song.
No, wet and gushy.
I bet it was. Can you imagine if it was on Kids Bop?
Doesn't hit the same. Yeah,
There's been
they do.
some weird songs on Kids Bop too, where you're like,
Yes. Why is that on there?
yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, super
make any
edited
sense.
versions of songs that kids shouldn't even know in the first place.
Right. It should not even be like a thing.
No.
Kids Bop was always like a weird thing to me anyways. Because, again, for a long time, it was radio edited anyways.
Oh yeah.
So you're like, what's the fucking point?
Like, picture like a Kids Bop version of like an NWA album.
It'd be fucking hilarious.
It would be funny, but it would be pointless.
Yeah, I agree, but it'd be so fucking funny. I was like, fuck the police. What would you like rhyme with that?
Shuck the police.
No, but
Duck the police.
like,
That still refers to like guns and shit. Like,
I'm just like, I don't know.
Dang it.
stop the obese.
That's exactly what it made me. It turned into like Dare but a hell
Stop the obese. And there's two ways to go about that. Stop being fat, or
We need
fuck
to
the
stop
fat
the
people.
obese. They're getting out of control.
Oh man. But it'd
Two
be like
ways.
light and frilly. Stop the obese.
Kids Bop is a weird.
Stop the obese.
No, it would have to stick with the hood rap thing though.
It's like the Christian rap scenario.
Yeah. Stop the obese coming straight from McDonald's now. Have to stick with the hood
So
theme.
good. It's so good. It's coming to McDonald's now.
Oh man.
Stop the obese. That could be our first single. Kyle's trying to get me the mic. I got one, dude. Stop the
Bro.
obese.
Bro.
Like I
Set
could
a
run some
vision
beats
here.
on too. There was for a while there,
It
me
still
and John were
hasn't happened.
considering doing like
Every time he brings it up to me, he's high as a kite, and it never gets brought up again. Until he eventually does. He's like, dude, why haven't we done this yet? Because we get halfway through the conversation and you're too stoned to continue, and it just stops happening.
Well, that's generally Kyle, anyways. I've tried to have him on the podcast so many fucking times.
Yeah, but unless you text him at 2, he's already high.
I have texted him at 2.
In the morning.
Yeah, I know you're gonna wake up in a few hours. Good morning, sunshine.
He
You're
hopped
invited.
on like after that one night when you were getting off, like last week or the week before last, and we played like a bunch of games. But he was like just so trash. But I was like, dude, it's like fuck. He got hopped at like 12:30. He's like, "What's up, guys?" And we're like, "Who the fuck is popping in the fucking Discord right now?" It's fucking everybody's asleep like on a fucking Tuesday. Like what are
Kyle.
we? Yeah, it's just Kyle just doing random ass shit.
Wow, that's funny.
Are they playing Among Us or something? Oh, they're playing more golf with your friends. Yeah, they've got a new friend to play with. They don't need us anymore.
Wah,
Who's-
wah.
That's not Ray Ray.
Yeah, Rachel.
I don't know these people.
Yeah.
What, so like,
Rachel or Michelle, I have
So
no
that-
idea where they came from.
I don't know. So when we were playing last Saturday, like, one of my friends, she was up here with her computer. So we were playing games or whatever, and like, we were playing the Among Us game. And it's like this, somebody like invites this random girl or whatever. And so we're playing or whatever, we play golf with her friends, and she's fine. And then I played the next day. So, she's Canadian. Let's talk about it, girl. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, Taco?
Yeah, Taco.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because her and fucking Salt got
James, yeah. So she's Canadian. She's 6'3",
That's giant.
She's so polite.
and she's 17. I was like, who the fuck invites this person? And she's gay. Also. So like all of these like
Are you sure?
oddball scenarios. Like
Is this
which
like
is
a
fine.
real she, or is this like a kind
It's
of
a real
she?
she.
It's a real she.
Oh, okay.
The picture looks like a real she.
Yeah, she's a girl, like straight up. And she was like
You've seen the birth certificate.
No, but I was like, so she's like, yeah, so it's like throwing all these things out. Like the next day we were playing golf with her friends, and I was all, how the fuck did you get like invited to this fucking Discord server?
Sure.
Like, where did you come up with this person? Like, I don't know who did it. It was obviously a newer, so I have no idea. And I was like, you're all of these things. It's like Gen Z, like a motherfucker. Like you're super tall, gay as fuck, like playing with like older people. Like you're,
Interesting.
yeah, it was very interesting. I was like, but she like said that like because all of us were at the time we were playing, we're like, well, let's like in our 30s right now. We're playing the 17-year-old girl. This looks bad.
Not in my 30s.
You're not, but at the time when she told us, I was all odd.
I can be your dad. Oh.
I was like, my half sister just turned 18, and people thought that I was her dad
How
for
did she
a
get
long
into?
time.
How did she get into that server? Who?
It was somebody on Wade's Discord that brought it in.
Gotcha.
But it was just so random. I was like, there's all of these things. Like, you just keep putting, like, and on top, like, you're weird, weirder, and weirdest. Like, just the whole, like, and I have no problem. You do you, boo. Like, I'm not saying, like, don't be you, be you. And she was talking about how, like, her granddad's all fucking, like, racist and fucking, like, anti-everything. He comes over to the house all the time. She's the only person he sees during COVID right now. And she's like, I don't like it. And I was like, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that sounds very uncomfortable.
Oh man.
That's her grandfather.
Yeah. That'd be hard.
Every time
That
I
would be
picture
really
like
hard.
just the old guys who just are intolerant, I just always picture a deep Southern drawl.
Well, now add Canadian to it.
I'm like.
That's not something you normally think about, though. Like the polite ass Canadian being.
Where is like the Alabama of Canada?
Quebecians hate everybody because they're French.
How the fuck do you
The
mix
French,
Southern and
the
Canadian?
French Canadians hate everything, just like the French hate everybody.
You get the deep southern shit, then you add. How do you have Canadian?
Hey, I don't know.
You one of them queers, eh?
It's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Hey.
Instead of it's A. Just like a super polite racist?
Or
Maybe.
just sounds polite? Is it polite? Do they know how to be mean?
Well, you're pretty fond of.
Oh yeah, Canadians know what you mean.
You can't do Canadian and Southern at the same time. One is gonna overpower the other. It doesn't work.
Nope.
I mean, yeah.
That'd be really hard.
It is. I'm trying to figure it out my brain because I love accents.
Eh.
So I just stick with the
See
walking.
what we're drinking?
Yeah, I was wondering where the duct tape was.
Let me know. I'll get some more next time. It's $2 a pop. For $15, including the duct tape, we can have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh man. No, I would only consider doing that if I had a shiwi and we were camping.
A hoot? Is that a dog? What's a shiwi? Oh, the pee funnel thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
that takes
god.
away
Okay.
from the fun of it.
No.
I'm
No.
sorry, in these pants, my shit's not coming out of them.
Well, that's
Shit's
part of
taped.
the rules. Like you couldn't put the funnel in place prior.
Well, I just wow.
And if it was 3 of us camping doing it, the funnel's not going to do any good because we have bottle soup in our hands and we can't help it. But
It's just like,
Shit.
I don't know what we're doing here.
would you really be down to do it?
Oh fuck.
Because that would be a funny fucking episode.
Oh, man.
One of us can't because obvious reasons.
Because
We can do a ton
obviously-
with Eric's here. Make him very awkward.
We need to.
No.
Oh no! No, I get it. No, let's not do that.
I'm just jokes, obviously.
That would be so fucking awkward, dude.
Oh no. Hey Eric,
I
can
can
you
drink-
help me with my pants?
Eric, I don't want to suck my panties. Come help me.
No. Get a hard no. Get a no.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you can figure it out.
I'm like, I can drink 2 of these without having to get pissed, but
It's okay. What are you worried about? You could walk in on you naked and be like, it's alright. That's straight face. He'd walk in and be like, it's alright. Just walk out.
You'd be like, close the door.
Ugh. That's not like it's you. That's
Oh, I
Eric.
know.
It's like,
Your hair color's wrong.
you just toss you a box of red hair dye, shuts the door. We'd have to have a different, officiant.
how you doing on yours? Mine's
Mine's empty. It's been empty for a bit.
Okay.
Do you want gold or black?
I was going to ask you if you want gold or black.
But I already asked you.
God damn it. Is
Give
there
me gold.
flavors on these?
No, I looked. Every other can has a flavor.
Oh yeah, these are the
There's
next
sour
ones.
apple, there's fruit punch, watermelon, peach.
Oh wow. Oh,
The
well
flavors
done,
are
guys.
gold and black.
I wonder if there's gold flakes.
That's why I wanted this one.
And this
Because
has oil.
I would say either diesel oil or charcoal.
It's
This is the melted grills of my dead homies.
You want to see my what?
Let's see my what?
There's 4
That sounds-
3/4 servings
That's.
in this. Not even joking.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah. Like,
We were just talking about this.
Right, yeah.
We were just
This
talking
is a
about
serving.
this.
yeah.
It's not for you.
So I thought about this the other day. I was like putting some spinach on my shit, and I was like, I saw the thing I was gonna put it when I was pulling it out of the fridge, and I was all, wait, there's no nutrition stack on this
Right.
tray. It's food.
Mhm.
I look at it. It says 35 calories for the entire 5-ounce package, which is this fucking big.
Wow, yeah.
I was like, It's a one serving, the whole thing. I was all, who's eating
That
this much
much.
spinach?
Fucking crazy people. Rabbits. Or,
You could have like a salad,
Well-
and I get you, but
once upon a time, when I was smoking lots of weed, I was 15, sneaking out of my friends' parents' house to do such things. We came back and they didn't have any snacks in the house, so my friend and I. Oh
This is an alcoholic Red Bull. What's yours?
I don't know.
no! Like it's different.
It smells good.
I should have gone with black.
That's what she said.
This is very boozy, but it's not bad. It's not good.
It's not good. Take your stuff
What?
there.
Fuck you.
Is it gonna make it better?
Your buddies. You gotta take your buddies with you. You gotta take your buddies with you.
This smells just like Red Bull.
Yours is so much better.
I mean, no, that's not bad
Hey,
either.
bitch, but yours is better. It's not juice.
No, it's not terrible.
Juice is. This is gonna get me fucked up.
I mean, it's 14% alcohol.
Yeah, per serving.
4 3/4. What a weird.
That's because they go get cans.
Why don't they
and
make a serving size can? Like what? So
Why didn't they just make the serving size whatever the fuck it was?
So a 5 ounces. 5 ounces is a serving. So they need like little 5-hour energies of 4 Loko.
Well, these
Drops
are 24
glasses.
ounce cans, right?
These are 24 ounces.
So why not
23
just make it 2 servings?
Why just make it
Because
one? Are you telling me
marketing.
you're gonna crack this bad bitch open?
Look, it's just serving size, but it has nothing but alcohol by volume. That's all it says.
That's a really
it doesn't even
stupid
matter.
label, yeah. Alcohol fats. 5 fluid ounces.
You
4
wanna try it?
3/4 servings. 14% alcohol by volume.
it's terrible.
There's a shot of alcohol
I've
per
never
5
had
ounces.
one of these. I've never
No?
had a 4 Loko.
So it's essentially 5
It's
shots.
not the way that it used to be.
There's essentially 5 shots of booze in this.
That's not great.
Well, now for fun, she's got to try this one because that's just science.
Just science.
This one tastes like Red Bull.
It's an alcoholic Red Bull, which I thought would be cool.
Oh my gosh, that after flavor just reminds me of like swimming in an indoor pool.
So the other ones aren't bad. There's watermelon and peach and sour apple and grape, I think. And they're not bad. It's more like a really strong like Mike's. Yeah, that one's rough, right? I'm about to party.
Y'all need some Kool-Aid with that.
This is essentially NyQuil.
Oh, fucking A.
It just needs
Need
some
some
actual
Kool-Aid.
Red Bull. Like,
No,
It
y'all need
tastes like Red Bull.
Kool-Aid. You need
What
something with some
color is
real
yours? Is
flavor.
yours actually black?
it's not black, but it's
Mine is like a Red Bull.
Oh my
color.
gosh, I wonder what your boom is gonna be like. If it's black,
not.
like it's your.
it's like dark green.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I get my milk delivered to my house, and they had an Oreo milkshake thing for Halloween, and it was a quart that was just like blended Oreos and some milk. It was black, right?
Dope.
I gave it to the kids, and their poop was like the greenest green I have ever seen. I was like, oh my god! And so when their parents came and picked up, I'm like, so, just so you know. It's okay.
I have a story of weird colored shit for sure. So, like, have you ever seen like those like Doritos, like Dynamites, like the rolled up Doritos?
Uh-uh.
Yes.
So like,
It's like a
they're like,
Taki. but-
yeah, like the
Okay.
Takis, but like
Okay.
the Doritos version.
Okay.
And the chili lime ones are my jam.
They're
Okay.
really good.
They're very
Yeah.
spicy. I really like them.
Okay.
One day, Eric bought like the big bag of them,
Oh shit.
and so I'm just going to
Tam. Duh.
because I'm like,
Because
these
Why
are
wouldn't you?
delicious.
It's one serving size. You gotta figure it out.
Right. Duh. It's Doritos.
Yeah.
So I'm going to town on these things.
Okay.
I'm getting, I eat them, whatever.
Okay.
A couple hours later, take a shit,
Right.
and it hurts
Oh no.
real bad because they're
Oh, no.
very spicy,
Whew. Uh oh.
but they're also very very red.
Oh no.
So when I take a shit.
It's not
Oh
only
no!
is it
You
super
thought you
spicy,
had
but
blood in your poop? Oh
So
no!
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
I'm dying!
Yeah, it was like it's very red. It's like that bag red.
Oh
It's
no!
red.
That's terrible.
And I'm like,
you're not gonna think blood at that kind of red.
yeah, with the other shit in it.
Oh god,
So like I was like,
poor guy.
am I like got colon cancer? Like what's
I'm
going on
dying. My liver just failed.
here? It took like 2 more for it to like color out. But like, and it's just brutal too. Just like,
Oh no!
at the shop, like.
And you think you're dying.
Yeah.
I have colon cancer.
I ate an entire bag of corn chips that my body doesn't digest right because nobody's does. And I'm just like, and it's just like, and you're like, no, just, it's so red, it's ridiculous.
That's so.
But those
funny.
are super good. Whenever I get them, I eat the entire bag.
Well, guess it is what it is.
I don't get them very often, but.
Okay, well, good thing because you gotta make sure you don't have colon cancer. Son of a
It might
bitch.
be one of those things. If you eat them a lot, you might get colon cancer just because
The-
your body's all red dye, lots of it.
all of the red dye.
All the numbers.
All every.
Yeah,
It's got red dye 4 through 12, baby.
It's high quality red right here.
They're
Yeah,
really good. though.
the poop after the death nut wasn't fun. That was aggressive.
I bet. Sounds. I mean, death knot. I mean, come on.
That was what, like April of last year. We had like Paul came through with like a,
He remembered it to the day. It was 8:30
Yeah,
on
because
April
he-
14th,
Yeah, because his face
2000.
swelled.
my face swelled up doing it.
Pooping?
No.
Yeah, so do you know what the death nut challenge is? Have you heard of it? So our buddy Paul brought it over. He got it as a
She
gift.
knows Paul.
Yeah, so Paul,
Okay.
he brought him over, and it's
You
called
mean
the
Ben?
death,
Fucker.
the Death Nut Challenge. Yeah, Ben. And it's a series of 5 different peanuts, going from like kind of hot to holy shit.
Oh, right.
That's the Death Nut.
Right.
And that one was the one that was like 13 million Scoville units.
Oh, call it.
But
No
he
way.
had an allergic reaction to, it was either the process they used to get the spiciness out of the peppers or the pepper itself.
Right.
So
There were peppers that you typically don't eat because they're hot as shit.
Right.
But I think it had to be either the 3rd or 4th nut, he had a reaction, and his face started swelling up, like his speech was impaired.
yeah, it was.
That's an EpiPen, you guys. You know
Yeah,
that,
because
right?
I'm not like allergic to like shit.
Yeah,
So,
this
like,
dipshit wouldn't even take, like Seth was here, he wasn't partaking, he was filming and making fun of us.
Of course. Good
It was
call.
a
But
podcast,
I
we
would
can
he
watch
usually-
that.
he had drugs, like over-the-counter drugs to help, and Dick's like, no, I'll be fine. Like, dude, take the fucking drugs.
Benadryl. Come on,
I think that's what it
asshole.
was.
It was.
I was like, dude, just take it. He's like, no, I'll be fine. I was like, fucking take it, man.
Oh my god, you're lucky I wasn't here. I would have gone soapbox Sarah on your happy ass and like shut it down your throat
He's
myself.
over here. He's
I
all-
used to have to like do it, like administer drugs to like some of my clients with special needs and stuff, and man, sometimes you get real creative.
He was like halfway to hit.
I can pin you down,
Yeah, like,
shove a pill in
like the
your mouth.
movie Hitch where he like stung by like. The,
Yes.
Yeah, it was
That's
kind of
where
like
you
that.
It's about halfway to there.
Oh my god, damn it!
Like his eyes were swollen shut, his cheeks were all swollen, his speech was
Let me see if I
like.
can find the
Punched
episode.
you. I would have.
Because it was on the podcast.
Meanwhile, he's dying.
I would have been like, hold him down.
He's dying. I'm upstairs drinking expired milk and laying on the concrete with my shirt off.
Ugh.
It's a good time. I would do it again.
I would do it again.
I would watch Eric do it.
Eric loves spicy food.
Eric
so.
loves spicy, like
let's
a
watch
lot.
him do it then. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get another kit from Paul. I'm sure he's got another one laying around because it's not something
He does.
for fun. The first
His sister sends him like hot shit all the time.
there's also
So like he's got like for a while there he had like a box full of like the ghost pepper chips, like a full like case of them.
the 1 chip challenge
No, like
or just
those
ghost
po-
pepper
those
chips.
those Pockies.
Pockies, yeah.
Like like a box.
Yeah.
Like a pallet of them. Not a pallet, but like a lot of them. This bowl is garbage. So
Yeah.
we'll put some coals on to make another one because it's trash. Just Didn't turn out good.
No, really.
Which is funny because it's exactly the same shit that I put in the first one. The first one's pretty
Yeah,
good.
but then, so we started looking at other stuff. There's like spicy chocolate challenges. There's obviously the one chip challenge, which is just one single chip. It's supposed to be crazy. I don't know. The death nut was pretty aggressive.
That was usually like those like spicy challenges don't bother me in the slightest. They're like fine.
Now, like my favorite hot sauce I have at home is made out of scorpion peppers and ghost peppers, and I eat it no problem. But before that challenge, it probably would have hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
It's a good time.
I would watch you guys suffer
It's
and
good content. You have to partake.
I could no fucking way.
The first and second nut were really good.
No way.
Like not too spicy, but the flavor was so. If they made the first nut as a snack, I would eat it all the time.
Okay.
This was like like a Peruvian chocolate pepper or something.
Okay. Okay, I get that.
But yeah, the rest are.
I would no. I wouldn't
Like
make it past one.
The last
Like
nut.
100%, no way.
The last nut they had extracted like pure capsaicin, which capsaicin rates at about 13 million Scoville units, where Tabasco sits at about 1,000.
Yeah. Well,
So
no,
Lula's about 2,300, I think.
no. I don't like any of that. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I would rather have. I would like to not feel like my butthole hurts. I just would rather not. I just would rather not.
It's gonna be this one right here. Your haircut's retarded, by the way.
Is that the one where I shave the sides?
Yeah.
That was not a good look. I tried.
Look at his hair.
That's when I was.
I don't think that looks bad.
That's when I was low on money and I had to cut my own hair.
It looks
Hey.
like you're
Dude,
15.
I get it.
It's hard to do a fade by yourself.
Dude.
Fuck you,
Dude.
Mr. I
You
can't.
were married by this point.
She's not a hairstylist, Mr. I can't shave my beard without fucking it up.
I
Eat
did
a
today. Today was not bad.
Today was not bad.
Cool. One out.
You fucking.
Eat a big old cock.
A bagel. It sounded like you said a bagel cock.
Eat a bagel cock.
A bagel cock.
Big old. Just
A
packed
bagel.
Full of gluten and
Freaking
carbs.
Thomas English muffin style.
That was a good night. Looking back at it, it's good content.
Great content.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. No.
You fucking
There's
guys.
so many funny parts.
It was just a good episode.
That was a really good episode, honestly.
Like, so I brought cheese curds that Mikella had made. And then, of course, after, like, those helped. But then I was like...
It's
dude,
weird that, like, not even a year ago looks, like, so different.
hmm?
Alright. You can kind of see, let's see if you can see my face here.
You can hear it in his
You hear
voice.
it.
Oh my gosh.
It's like dumplings.
The cheese not made
But you can kind of see, like, my face is, like, kind of swollen in this one. You can see it, like, a little bit in my face. Let's see if we can... Travis is dying now. It's hard to see.
Pepto Bismol.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just like
Son
sitting
of
there
a bitch.
drooling, like I I came out of the bathroom with a stack of toilet paper just drooling into it. So I didn't care anymore. I was like, it was just drooling out of my mouth. I was like, it's so hot.
Oh God. You guys. Probably one of your most glamorous moments.
But back to the start of this entire conversation. When are we doing Edward 40 hands?
Oh fuck.
I mean, I'm down for whenever, honestly, because.
Now, to think about it, a moderator would be fun, but if there wasn't one, it'd be even crazier.
All right.
Wait, but how are we gonna duct tape everybody?
You can do it. It's possible.
Yeah, I've got to figure it out. But then we're all helpless until someone finishes their 40s. Which is great.
I mean, I can trick some beers, so.
Me too. Like if I'm bad enough, like I gotta go and no one can help, I'm like, okay, chugging time.
Oh man, I am terrified for my tiny bladder.
I won't get this stuff.
We can also like downsize it to like maybe like a 28-ounce beer for you.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate. I think that would be fair.
We'll do 40s and she'll just do like the big bottles.
Yeah,
Yes.
like the tall, like the big
Give me
bottle,
some.
like
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they make the
Okay,
big bottles of
thank you
Coors
for the
Light.
handicap.
Yeah.
They make the big bottles of
I knew
Coors
that.
Light. I'll get those.
Okay, deal. Okay.
We'll have to make it.
Okay.
And you'll just have to decide when you want to do it.
Oh,
so like when
gosh,
you don't have
okay.
like anything going on.
All right.
Like soon.
Like so. Oh man.
Like tomorrow.
Either next Friday or the one after.
Oh
That'll
god.
be a good one.
Oh fuck.
Again, I'm down whenever. So.
Okay.
Same.
All right. Perfect.
So you want to do next Friday or the Friday after? We're locking this in now.
We're locking this down. All right.
I will
Let's look at
invest.
this.
So next Friday is the 5th, and the Friday after is like the birthday
Birthdays.
scenario.
It's not your birthday present.
You can do that for our birthday.
Is that Sarah puts on a southern accent, duct taped
We could do that
in,
for our birthday.
game down.
I'm just walking the whole time.
You walk in, I'll be southern,
Oh my god, these two fucking 40s.
son of a bitch. Y'all, I can't drink this fast enough.
Hey, I gotta fucking take a pee.
Shut up.
I need assistance.
We can do that on the birthday scenario.
Yeah, we should in the birthday scenario. So not next Friday, but the following one. We'll do it for
Alright,
birthday.
we'll do it the one following. So the 12th. We'll get some 40s and do the thing. You just gotta
Mom.
prepare for it. So.
I'm gonna call my mom and let her be my DD. She loves that. She loves that. She loves that.
Definitely.
Does your mom want to partake? We'll just get an Uber.
No.
Should she be the moderator?
Yeah, because then she can help me pee.
No, I think like
Oh God, my mom is so great.
from the comedy side of it, having Eric in charge of that would be the funnest.
Eric
fucking-
Eric has to be.
Like, dude, Eric, you gotta come pull my dick out. I gotta pee.
He won't do it.
He would like he won't.
He would not.
He
do it.
wouldn't do it.
He would not.
He'd let me pee myself
Oh yeah.
easily.
He would not do it.
No, he wouldn't.
Shit.
I know she's got one. I always picture it in that accent too.
This is basically how he went about
I
it.
don't know, but I know she's got one.
Oh my gosh, well, and then I went home that night and I was like, Sarah, you're such an asshole. You just kept drilling him. Just kept at it.
He's a good sport.
He was such a good sport. I was like, you're a dick, Sarah. Don't do that
He's
again.
my brother. He's very used to it. We were like several times.
I
like,
know. I was like, but like I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, I felt bad.
Don't feel bad.
Okay.
He loves it too. Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
Well,
If
I'm
he
sure
didn't like
he
it,
does.
if he didn't like it, he'd just leave.
Okay.
As he said it himself the next day.
Okay. Right.
I was like, I'm sorry, cause it was,
We drilled you.
yeah, I was like, you know, like that. He's like,
I felt bad.
I would just leave. And I was like, I know, but still. Because there was times where I too like, I think it was like on like Thanksgiving, like me, him, and John were at the shop, and he said something and started like giggling to himself. So I did the like back to him that he does. So the and he was like, he looked at me like very like not pleased, and I was like, I didn't mean it like that. And he's like, I know, and I'm like, I feel bad too, like all
Yes.
the time where I'm like, because like I'm.
I was also just like so freaking proud of him because he's just like very much himself.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
happy and comfortable himself. So even
Watching
though like
him get down
was so legit.
was the best.
I haven't.
Also, I've been listening to Drum Go Dumb quite a bit. I actually like that song a lot. I like it. It's a good song.
That is so.
So yeah,
funny.
like, you know, like there's been several times like in the past that like, there's a couple years ago I remember like, it's probably like 3 or 4 now. It's gonna be more than 3 because like, yeah. Is when I was still in the shop, so like at least like 4. And I was just having a fucking like a heyday day where I was like giving her shit, doing my thing, and
A heyday day.
Hey, Dave.
I took
It's just a
it was a
heyday.
memory on my Facebook like not that long ago. Where, like,
day.
Hey, Dave.
Heyday day.
where like I like made a video of me like fucking making fun of him or whatever, and like just like annoying the shit out of him, and you can just see it in the video like to this day where I'm like, ooh, he was mad at me for sure. it was like he wants to like annihilate like the scenario. Like he was just so pissed, and I was like, he's had to deal with that forever. Cause I'm like, cause you know he's so unexcitable as a person. Like he's just so hard to like get him to like do like to get excited about
And
whatever.
you're a pusher.
I don't know if a pusher is the right word.
That's
for
your
it.
brother, but you badger him.
I do badger him for sure.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
you're like
that.
pushing his buttons. That's what I meant. Like you
Okay,
just like.
I was like,
pushing
no, I'm not saying that I'm not a pusher, but
You're a pusher.
I'm not gonna admit that because it sounds bad, and I don't want to associate myself with that.
I'm not really
Even
the
though,
kind of guy who likes titles.
you know,
Exactly,
it's just a
like-
piece of paper.
like I'm not saying I'm not a pusher.
I don't want
But
to
I'm not a-
define who I am.
But I'm not a pusher.
It might be like a quality that I have, but it's not who I am on the inside.
My horoscope says differently about me than I believe about myself.
Oh, you know who Patton Oswalt is?
Of course,
Yeah.
it's Pat Oswalt.
So he's got a new special out.
Oh yeah.
Right?
And this is another thing I heard on comedy radio. And you love this one part of the bit he has where he's talking about Jesus. Because he's a very strong atheist.
Yeah.
He's like, I have this theory about Jesus, which I cannot support, by the way, because this whole atheist thing. His theory about Jesus is that Jesus did exist, but Jesus was also about 50 different people. And he goes into explaining, he's like, for instance, take high school. When I'm talking to, I knew 5 or 6 guys in high school. We were all good friends. He's like, but when I tell a story now, 30 years later out of high school, they're all summed up just into Craig. Like, because the person doesn't matter, it's the story. He's like, that was Jesus. It was like 50 people, and then after thousands of years, it's just Jesus. The person's not important, it's the story. He goes all in depth about it, it's so fucking funny.
Oh man.
That's great.
He's really funny.
Have I ever told you my like funny Jesus scenario that I have like that in like coming back to life?
I hate atheists. Imagine thinking we exist just to exist.
Well, welcome. Cause it's me. So
you feel like there's no bigger purpose than just being here.
yeah. I'm quite atheist.
I love you anyways.
I know. I love you too, even though you're not. So
Yeah.
we're the same way.
I know.
So like the thing like
And I love that.
yeah,
I love that.
that's just what it's gonna be.
I
Yeah.
tolerate it. I'm sorry.
What about Valhalla?
Witness me! Witness me!
So I have a theory on like his whole. Oh, what's up, Jordan?
Oh hi.
Yo, bro. My theory theory about like his whole like behind the rock and like Easter to the resurrection kind of scenario.
Mhm.
It was just a ruse to hide a bender.
Oh.
And obviously it's jokes, but like
I know.
My theory is he was the world's first like top shelf magician.
Oh.
He killed himself and locked himself into an escape. Whoa!
What's up, Danny Blaine?
Chris A.
Just like being that dick in the crowd at like a Chris Angle show David Blaine. Like, you're just copying Jesus, you poser. He did it first.
You did it first. Oh,
but
man.
it's just it's a joke to me that I just find hilarious because like it's like obviously at that point in his life he was very much like a part of something and like people like knew who he was and like this kind of shit. And then
He had a rep to protect.
Yeah.
When he got a little too drunk.
He hid for
All
3
that-
days.
all
spread
that
the
wine
word
that
that-
he made. I mean,
He
shit.
spread the word that he died hid in a cave, blocked by a very heavy stone,
Sure.
and then just poof. He pulled a rabbit out of his hat, but he pulled himself out of a tomb.
Mic drop. Oh man.
Think that's cool?
Think that. Watch this, man. Hold my poodle.
I told that to somebody that was like super like anti anything that's not Christian, and they're like, "Shut the fuck up!" Like they almost like wanted to fight me for that. I was like, "Yo, it's just jokes. Like nothing serious here, obviously, because obviously I believe that Jesus was a real person." Like,
Chill out. I know that that's an excessive way to hide a bender, man. I get it. It's a joke.
I remember like a bender I went on like this is like probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Like I went to work and like but like it was not like a good work scenario. It was I don't remember what year it was. I thought about it I could. But like it was like basically like over Halloween and it was like a 10-day like scenario where it was just like go to work, drink all night, go to work, drink all night, go to work. I'm sitting there at the end of this like fucking like it was like 7 or 8 days, and I was just like, 7 days.
Sorry, it's a movie. Go ahead.
What movie?
Do you remember like 28 Days later? So it was in one of the scary movie spoofs. 7 days.
No idea.
The scary movie thing.
Well, I know scary movie things. I know some of
It was
that.
just one of the bits in scary movie, and then that's when she came out of the TV when they found the living room.
Oh.
The grudge was also there.
I got you. Yeah, I know which one it is now.
7 days. I mean, 7 days.
I don't remember where I was going with the story.
You were talking about your bender.
Yeah, you're working and drinking and working and drinking and working.
Yeah.
And drinking. Something about a bender where you hid behind a stone and resurrected yourself.
So like that's when I came up with that joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's because I was on a bender where I should not have been driving cars and working.
Well, yep. That's an excellent place to get great material for a joke.
Prison?
Probably where I should have gone that time.
You're lucky.
Never
I would
been
say
in
that's a
prison, but I was
Jesus
in booking
move,
for
like-
12 hours and it was miserable.
I've never been arrested.
Like, too late. And that's why that's why I didn't have your number yet, because I know you would have came and picked me up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's when. Have you heard the story when I got arrested?
No.
So it was almost. What do we say? Almost
4 years.
4
I
years
feel like
ago.
you need to be smoking a cigarette. Like,
Holy
well,
shit!
I
What
got-
is today? What's
Today is the
29th?
30th.
It's 29th.
What's the 29th? Yeah.
So tomorrow is exactly 4 years. It was the 30th of January in 2017, and it was one of our buddies' birthdays. So we went out, and I was driving me and my buddy back from Old Town back down to Loveland, and I was on fucking Taft Hill, headed down because that's where we both lived on the northwest side of Loveland.
Gross.
So is mine. It's hard, but
We're gonna finish it.
Yep. We were going down, it was like 3 in the morning. I got pulled over for going under the speed limit. I wasn't swerving. I wasn't doing anything. I was going too slow. He said I was impeding traffic, which was just him riding my ass. Anyway,
An asshole.
I pulled over, test, blow, whatever. I blew, I think, .123. So they took me in, and I felt fine. Like I said, I wasn't swerving. I was just chilling. I wasn't swerving, wasn't being reckless. I was just going slow. And so he takes me back to the Larimer County jail or whatever they call it.
Super special.
And through it, I'm sitting there for a while. I'm calling everybody I know, except for my mom. I'm calling Seth. I'm calling David. I'm calling everybody. Like, dude, somebody come fucking bail me out.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where like nobody was answering. I just kept trying.
Well, the reality is half those people couldn't have.
Right.
Why?
Because they were with us.
That's true. But no, this is going into like
The daytime.
Like it rolls around to about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. We're like, hey, like if you can't have somebody come bail you out, we're gonna have to actually check you in to jail.
Except for that you're sober and they can put you on the street and you're fine.
Right, but I was just like hanging out and booking for that whole time, and like you can't do anything. They put you in a holding cell every once in a while for like shift change or whatever. And like if you can't find anybody to like bail you out, we're gonna have to actually like check you into jail and like go put you in a cell.
Oh.
Like into Gen Pop where like it's not great.
Well, sure.
And so eventually I ended up like just caving. I had to call my mom. Of course she answered.
Yep.
Picked me up and was pissed, but I called every single fucking person in my phone before I called her. But I didn't have Dick's number at the time.
Man.
Moral of the story,
Funny.
most of my friends suck.
Moral of the story is you need new friends. See, like the first person I'd call is my mom. But that's because my mom is legit. Like, my mom is legit. My mom would do anything.
My mom's cool, and I
Every
knew she would, but I also knew she'd be furious.
My mom wouldn't be unless I was being a real fucking idiot. If I was being a real idiot, all of that stuff, she'd be really upset. But
My parents wouldn't come get me. No way, no how.
really?
No way, no how.
Oh my gosh, my dad got a Dewey doing donuts in the freaking CSU parking lot, drinking beer on a motorcycle. Like, just fucking digging around after work, working on one of the towers.
You're like a boy.
I gotta take a pee.
No, my
Yeah, my
parents have
parents-
always
no way.
been super real in the fact that they've been human and they've never done it right. And they've always been like, Sarah,
That's helpful.
I've never done it right. I wouldn't recommend doing it the way that I've done it. I know that you could do better, but I mean, if you don't, like, I see you anyways. And that's, like, that's been pretty cool. That's helped. That's saved my ass every time.
All the time.
Like, literally,
Well, my parents are cool about those kind of things, but like,
uh-huh.
they wouldn't come pick me up. No way.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, like, again, like, I've seen my dad in, like, jail, so, like, I know that he's, like, would be not terrible as a, like, understanding it and that kind of shit, like, versus some other things, too.
Right.
Some of it you know of.
Sure.
But, like, they wouldn't, no way. They wouldn't
Yeah.
come get me.
I get it.
And they wouldn't be, there's too many people for me anyways that I could call that owe me one from coming to get them from jail anyways.
Yeah.
Would be
So
the
you
first.
be calling in favors. You're like, listen.
I would use the
Hey,
favor.
cashing this in.
Yeah.
Cashing it in. I get that. I totally
Yeah,
get that.
there's several people that would be like, okay, owe you for this one. You did it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's where I would be.
Yeah.
And again, like, I could call any one of my siblings, too.
Right.
And it'd be like, right there, right away.
Right.
Would not be an issue. Even, like, my brother-in-laws,
Oh, yeah.
not a problem.
Ain't it kind of cool that as you grow up, you can pick your own family?
Right.
You kind of do.
You do.
You kind of have to.
Thank God.
It's like, obviously, like.
I picked Michaela. I found her. And then I impregnated her.
Immediately. That was really a good choice. Like,
I waited.
I am not getting her. She's not getting away from me.
I waited
2 days.
2 months. Enough time.
I mean, we've talked about it before. You both lucked out.
Yeah. You know what? And that's awesome. That's huge. Some people don't get that lucky.
Yeah. It could have been bad.
But it wasn't.
Real bad.
But it wasn't.
No, it's great.
It's the best thing. Cheers to that.
Hold on.
Cheers.
Cheers to garbage in a can.
What?
No,
No, the Coors Light.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
No,
You
yeah.
motherfucker.
I mean, the Coors Light.
Not this, the Coors Light.
Yeah, not this, the Coors Light. Like, this is fucking gold compared to Coors Light.
Hey.
Hey.
Bought those for you that a couple weeks ago. That 12
Yeah.
pack. And then I think it was last week. That was that's all I had was those. I opened the package and I was drinking like during my work shit. And it was like, we're encouraging adult drinking because like this is like our kickoff party. And I was all okay. And I'm drinking like.
Because it's warm?
Coors Light needs don't get along.
Oh, that's so funny. I get it.
And I will drink it. Don't get me
Right.
wrong. Like I'm not like a bitch, but.
But I'm being a bitch right now. I'm a little bit of a bitch.
I'm gonna say my discomfort with drinking.
I'm gonna say that I'm not a bitch because I like to think that I'm not, but I'm straight up being a bitch.
I was just sitting there like drinking. Like,
Oh man. Oh my gosh. My dad is so funny. My dad just picked up a over-under shotgun. And he's like, Sarah, I got the coolest thing to show you. I'm like, oh yeah, Dad.
It's like
The 725 I know very well.
they're both okay. So an over shotgun is literally one of those guns where you just have this because it's cool.
Yeah.
Not because like it makes sense
Right.
at all. Because an over shotgun is the dumbest design of any shotgun ever.
And why do you say that?
Because a side by side makes way more sense. Because you know how that 2 aim points, they're both going that same direction without having an up and down aim.
It's a shotgun, motherfucker.
I get you on that one.
Shotgun spread!
The spread is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same,
yeah.
side to side versus over under.
And over under is also you shoot one and shoot the other. It's kind of the idea, typically. It's one barrel, second barrel. That's over under. That's why there's 2 shots.
I know. Yeah, so is a fucking side by side.
Side by sides are typically same time.
No, it's
Nope.
it's 2 different times.
You can do it either way.
You can do it with one trigger pull,
Yep.
but it's 2 separate shots.
Either
You're
way-
not shooting one bullet.
Either way, my dad was like, so
Either way, the best one is when you have a over under and a side by side like a baby, and then you get an R90. And that's just the best.
Doof doof.
I
Yeah, you
love
get a doof
it.
doof, you get the incendiary rounds.
You get the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
The whole shebang. I love it.
That's why it's called a doof doof, because that's the sound it makes when it lies. Doof doof. Doof doof.
I've always
love that.
wanted to fire. Have you ever heard like the Judge, the pistol that shoots shotgun
It's
rounds?
on my list. It
Yeah.
shoots the 440 shells.
So I've shot one. We shot regular ammo out of it,
Because
not
it
shotgun shells.
shoots it shoots a 440 and what's the regular round it shoots?
It's nothing huge.
No, it's nothing huge. My dick. It's a pretty decent round.
No.
Your dick isn't huge. We know that.
I didn't know like 228.
Then you haven't been listening to Seth. Because Seth knows. Seth is my
You guys are the penis grabbers of the group. We know.
Seth knew about my unit before we groped penises.
They grew penises well before that.
No.
They admired them
he
in
was
bathtubs and bubbles.
He was friends with all my girlfriends.
Oh.
And for some reason, they talked about my dick.
Oh, that's funny. Congratulations.
So it's
okay.
It's 440s and. Damn it! What is it, man?
It's not that big of a gun. You'd think it'd be like a much larger of a
Oh,
gun.
it's a 45 Colt.
That makes sense.
Colt 45 and 440s.
2 zigzags.
Maybe that's all we need. The Taurus Judge. That's on my list of.
So yeah, I've shot it with fucking, with apparently 45s.
So
But I have
it's-
not.
It's a revolver.
Yeah.
That's the fucking
Oh yeah.
wheel on that thing. You can load 440 shells into it.
Holy cow.
It's the best.
I wanted to shoot shotguns out of it, but like obviously.
Little hand
I
cannon.
miss Grandpa.
I'm wearing grandma's
Because then,
boots.
here's the one.
Grandma's boots.
I saw that they were like. I don't think I've seen this one yet.
No, you haven't. Yeah.
I was gonna say something, so.
Something's different. You have different boots on. Yes. Yes. Boots has lots of boots.
Here's the one.
McMillan called me that.
Here's the one that I wanted.
Lots of boots.
No, that was my nickname.
Because they have that little snub nose, like 2-inch barrel. And
Yeah.
they got this big bitch.
Oh shit.
6.5-inch barrel on it.
Oh shit.
Literally a little hand cannon.
I think that's the one that I shot.
Yeah.
Was that one?
These are more common than the snub nose, just because the snub nose kicks like a horse on drugs.
Exactly.
Like at least this one's a little better,
You
but
get
that
a
snub
little
nose
bit.
is
No.
aggressive.
Oh gosh.
So it's like I don't
See,
remember
and
being
it's-
like that crazy of a gun to shoot. Was the thing.
I have said I
It's not the most crazy,
I
but
want to
shooting a
get more
shotgun
skilled
shell
than
out of
shooting
a
a
pistol
pistol.
is pretty.
pistols and being petite, shooting a handgun, the recoil is tough. Like, it's
Right.
fucking tough. I mean, Cody bought me a 9mm, and it's perfect. It was absolutely perfect. But the recoil on it, I felt so uncomfortable. If I was to carry it, I'd feel uncomfortable. Like if I was defending myself and I had kids with me, that made me feel uncomfortable. So then he got me a micro carry, and I freaking love that thing. And I feel very confident with it, and I am very accurate with it. I absolutely love it. It's not big. It's tiny. It's
Well,
like 380.
I mean, the reality is you don't even need a big gun
You don't
to
need it.
scare
Most people
anyways.
die with a 22. Like it's really fine.
Yeah, you don't need much in that scenario.
You don't need. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. So
Yeah, I show up with a handgun, really, dude?
Yeah, so
I mean-
that's what it was. The Taurus makes the judge, and Smith and Wesson makes the governor, which is the same thing, just Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, I've shot a judge again with regular ammunition, but not the shotgun shells. I wanted to, but we didn't have any. I mean, again, like my thing with like guns, like I have no like real wants or will to like have one or own one or do the thing with it. I love shooting guns, like totally my jam. It's super fun.
Is that a Four Loko?
It is
Yeah.
a Four Loco.
100%. Like 14%. 4 3/4 of a serving per can.
Yeah.
So, like, I like shooting guns, and that's like the big things. Like for me, like, I don't see them as like a defense weapon or any of this kind of shit. They're just kind of fun.
A toy for you.
They're kind of fun, and like
Cool.
that's why like I don't want to own one or buy one or whatever. But
makes
like
sense.
if I kind of want one.
Yeah.
The one I want is only because it's like a pop culture icon scenario.
Sure.
Is a fucking a DE 5080. Like that's
Okay.
like I want one just to fucking have one. And they're not like crazy expensive. I think like $2,500. But like it's an impractical weapon. Other than this, it's scary as shit as a big ass handgun. You're like, that is a big ass handgun. Like they're scary in that way, but like I just want to get like the cultural scenario around it, like that kind of shit. Like you're shooting a fucking 50 caliber fucking handgun. They're dumb. That makes no goddamn sense to own.
Deagle.
But like, it'd be fun to have, to be honest. Like,
Fair enough.
you're just like cool.
I don't know. I use all of my stuff. So I'm not like, and I think that's important. I mean, if you're gonna be a gun owner, you need to be responsible. If you're gonna be a gun owner,
Oh,
don't
for
be
sure.
an idiot. I mean, I have got like Like, you know, my buddy, like, I was just telling you about my buddy, fucking Preston, the Mossberg brothers. Preston sounds like Larry the Cable Guy, like nobody's business. This guy, you want to talk about accents and impersonations, he is perfect. You would love Preston.
Preston. Don't say his last name.
I won't. But anyways,
Is he locally around here, or where's he at?
Windsor.
That's not Preston.
But he just was being an idiot and blew a 45 through his hand. So I mean, there's like, don't be an idiot. Don't be a fucking idiot. Like, that's important. Like, I mean, I have a preschool in my home. I'm not a fucking idiot with my stuff. So I mean, there, like, you have to be wise as a gun owner. But I mean, I want to have more because I want to have a little bit of everything. Everybody wants a little bit of everything, especially if you know what you're doing, because you kind of like, it's a little bit. Then it can be not only defense, not only used for hunting and all of this stuff, but like, it's also fun.
No, it is
it's
fun.
also fun.
It is fun.
Yeah,
It's also fun.
And
I
that's
mean,
the
I
thing.
have like I have a 223. Like, that's a toy. That's straight up a toy.
But like, they're fun, and like that's like the big thing. Like, they are fun, and
They're
like
so fun.
that's the way like we need to like look at that as like, just too many idiots have them also. Like, where you're like, they're like, oh yeah, I know all this stuff, and you're like, I don't care if you think you know it.
I know what you're talking about.
It's still a weapon.
I know what you're talking about, motherfucker.
But like, but he's not alone in that like mentality.
No,
I think
there's a
that's
lot.
actually the majority of them are
That's one
like
thing that I really admired about Cody and Aaron and his family is that Grandpa did. Oh, you guys, it's green.
Yeah.
But they were always super responsible.
It's a cisgender. What kind of reveal is that? It's green.
It's an alien. No, but they were always just extremely
Myself.
responsible, and that's what they encouraged. And like, they were never people that were extremely big about. They were very humble in their knowledge and what they know, but they all grew up in like transferring guns and around guns. Grandpa sold guns, like they reloaded bullets their whole lives, so they were never like the cocky assholes when it came to that kind of stuff. It was always everything else.
My carry is a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield 9mm. I've also got a Kel-Tec 380, which is super small and done for my hands, more Michaela's.
You should have like hit it on the other side, so from the camera it looked like you were just
squirting from little cloth squirts.
Yeah.
Squirt on me. Don't squirt on me. And then I
That's
had
what she said.
I had a
my wall.
I had the Ruger American 30-06 with a 4 times Nikon on it. That one I sold to my brother.
You get too much visual on that one.
But then I had.
I'm telling.
Was it a?
Oh, it's horrible.
No, I had a Ruger American 30-06 with the 4 times Nikon on it. That was the first rifle I bought, and I was going to use it for hunting. I never shot a round through it, and I sold it to my brother. Because that's before I knew a lot about guns, and I'm left-eye dominant, and I bought a right-handed bolt-action rifle.
Oh gosh.
They always are.
They always are. I mean, it's super. I mean, every.
Well, you can get a left-handed, but
Yeah, but
it's not common.
No,
it's also
and
like
it's a pain in the
$400
ass.
a piece
Exactly.
for
So you
even a
just
cheap
take a
one.
hot shell to the face, you'll be fine.
Well,
That's how I learned.
That's how I learned.
That's
I'm a
that
lefty.
that rifle with the scope was about $600. So it wasn't too expensive.
Yeah, but getting the left-hand version is twice as much.
Well, it's not. The left-handed version of that rifle is only $50 more.
Okay, that's good.
And then the scope still fits on it like
Right.
So it's only $50 more. It's not twice as much.
But most guns are a lot more.
Some are, yeah. If you get, but this was a basic rifle. I was just gonna use it for hunting. Never happened. That fell through. And then the judges on my list. Well, my next purchase is a Benelli Supernova. It's 12 gauge.
Fun.
Because I like hunting for like elk and bigger game is fun and all, but foul is. The
I
shit.
really love shooting shotgun. I would I would
I just
piss
love-
everybody off shooting.
Yeah, I love just
So
shooting
I would
clays,
love-
even.
Yes, I love shooting
Yeah,
clays. That's
so
my
much
favorite.
fun.
Yeah. So I would, would you be willing to take me out?
I need a shotgun first, but yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh,
Deal.
like, we got like several friends that are like have.
Yeah. Well, and
But
then I've
shooting
got.
clays is a shit. I
It
love
doesn't
shooting.
matter.
I
I
agree.
can make any sort of phone call and get a shotgun to borrow. So.
So can I can borrow it from my brother.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I
So.
think he might even have a skeeter for shooting clays.
Cool. Fun. Yes. Well,
I-
as soon as we can all afford shotgun shells again,
No
and they're on
shit.
the shelf.
Yeah, right now is a little rough on that one.
No
Ammo's-
shit,
ammo's
Sherlock.
expensive because people get afraid when presidents change.
I traded archery lessons for 223s. It's nice being able to barter in that kind of realm.
Right. I agree.
22s are also just a fun little gun to have, but 22s. are
Well, that's like my uncle, like in South Dakota, he like has like a barrage of 22 guns.
They're just
Yeah.
Like where there's like
They're so
a
fun.
bunch of
They're
random.
little varmint guns. They're for shooting little shit.
Oh my
Some of
gosh.
his shit is
I
weird.
some of my like I wish that I could have one of those classical like Beethoven songs playing in the background when I was like blowing up prairie dogs. Like those are my like
Yeah.
because when they're just like exploding. It's magic.
You gotta get together with the slow-mo guys. And have
The
them figure it
slow
out.
mo and it just like
Well, now you don't even have to because you got fucking slow mo shit for fucking
Yeah.
in our goddamn phones.
I know. Definitely one of my favorite things.
Yeah, the slow-mo guys have the giant like
It's
4K
like
family camera.
it's like one of my favorite times like shooting guns. Like when we had like run down like a massive coyote den.
What?
And those are really fun because because it's like these animals like are taking over the area
Yes.
and ruining the whole thing.
Yeah.
So they're like,
I mean, that's why we were prairie dog shit.
yeah, I fucking hate prairie dogs too. So fuck all of them.
I also want an AR.
As a species, fuck them.
5.56.
I mean, I mean, there's videos of me shooting AR-15s and fully automatic ARs they're not very hard to convert.
They're not.
They're really easy. Which is why they're so fucking dangerous in this goddamn society, because people are stupid. But
Just like when they banned the high-capacity mags, they banned. You heard how they got around that, right?
well, you could just 3D print them. It didn't matter.
No, you could buy the kit.
Yeah.
They could sell the mag disassembled, and you could build it yourself.
Well,
They
that's the
couldn't
whole-
Sell a fully
That's
assembled
honestly
mag.
how like the whole
It's like ARs. If they ever ban them, you can still go online and buy AR parts, and you can
Right.
build your own fucking AR.
Right.
But they're not breaking the law because they're not selling ARs. They're selling AR parts.
Right.
Duh.
I know.
Have you been to America before?
Yeah, Billie Eilish, chill out.
Like that's part of the problem because like the way that I see it, like I think that you should be able to own whatever you want. I don't care what it is. It could be fucking RPGs. It could be everything as long as thank you for
As long as
explaining.
you're mentally competent enough
Right.
to own it.
As long as there's like some kind
There
of
should be a very. There
It
should
should
be,
be a
licensing-
mental check.
there should be
Yeah.
a way more rigorous background check.
fully. There should be a licensing scenario, everything. I'm down for everything being available, but to have like you gotta be checked for it.
But I've always thought even that with like driver's licenses,
Oh, it's too easy to get driver's license in this country.
way too easy. And then like the old people, like why
Oh.
don't you get retested every 5 years for
Right.
a capacity of being able to fucking drive a 2-ton vehicle?
Oh my gosh. My Nana is such a badass. Like, she's got a little bit of a lead foot, which is great. And she has her CDL. She used to be a bus driver. So that lady can back a bus into her driveway. And I've witnessed it over and
Right,
over and
but
over
the
again.
She
average
parked her Mack
person-
truck into her little garage.
You know what? I bet that bitch can do anything. You know what? My Nana had her sharpshooter plaque above her bed, and when she brought my papa home, like, she's like, just in case you ever forget, points out her little plaque there. In case you forget.
So, like-
just have to point this out.
So like I'm fully on board with that, but the
Little
problem is
Nana.
the average person is not that person.
Right, I know.
So like that's where I'm like,
And she would willingly do the tests and
Right.
do all the things because she would agree that People are fucking dumb.
Yeah.
My
The way you put
brother,
that too. People are fucking dumb. Like, the way you said that was perfect.
my brother and my mom gave me a little
I'm
bit.
just saying, perfect.
They gave me a little bit of shit. So when my mom got engaged, I got a call from her fiance. Just talk about it. He talked to
Trying
me,
to
my
do the
brother.
honorable thing.
He talked to me, my brother, and my grandfather. And me, in my typical fashion, I made a Second Amendment joke. I thought it was funny as shit. And my brother's like, it's such a fucking douchey thing to do. I was like, it's funny as fuck. Because we were just talking. He's like, oh, I just want you to know I'm going to take really good care of your mother. It's like, I know, you're a pretty good dude as far as I can tell. I'm not worried about it. I was like, just remember, her sons are Second Amendment strong, and we will take care of it if we have to. And I thought it was funny. I laughed afterwards, and he laughed.
Yeah.
But then
Your brother's all no.
my brother's like, dude, it's such a douchey thing to do. It's like, it's funny, dude.
Yeah.
We're obviously not going to chase him down.
So
with
here's the
guns,
thing.
but
It's
fun.
kind of both.
You kind of have to say that though.
Which is
I mean,
perfect for me.
honestly,
I know.
honestly.
It's kind
like,
of douchey. It's kind of funny.
I
It's
think
a joke, but
it's
if
a
my
joke.
mom goes missing and you're the last one
to see her, I'm going to fucking find
it's
you.
gonna be a problem.
Yes, and
I
that's how
agree
it
with
should be. That's how it should
It's
be.
like I'm sure that will never come up, but if it does, motherfucker.
Just know.
Obviously, my brother's out.
This boy's
I'll hunt you
garbage
down.
too. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll forgive you today.
I won't. It's my last time on this podcast. Just kidding. If I don't show up, I won't know. You will, but
You will.
pretty much no one.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's kind of both.
But that's right up my alley.
I mean,
Right. To be douchey and funny.
Yeah. So, dude, it's a funny thing that comes back from like the old days where that was just a funny thing that was said. Like when your fucking daughter shows up with her boyfriend, you're just on the porch cleaning your guns. Which I plan on doing. So.
Oh my gosh, and then you see the moms are like, if you're the one that's sitting on your porch cleaning your gun and my son shows up, have you seen those ones on those memes or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, ladies.
Wait, what happened? I haven't seen it.
Okay, so you cleaning your gun when son shows up to like take daughter out, right? Normal thing.
Right.
Well, there's been this meme or like a comment or something along those lines of moms being upset and the idea that somebody would be doing that and their son shows up to take them out, take a daughter out. And the thing about that in my mind, like even if I had a son and some dad was cleaning a gun on a porch or in the house doing that, like my kid already will know about guns, so he's not going to be a fucking moron. And if he disrespected your daughter, you absolutely have every right to be a man and put him in his fucking place.
And here's the thing,
Put
bitch.
him in his fucking
Your
place.
son's not gonna get pregnant and leave.
See, and
Fuck
if
you.
my
Good
kid,
night.
if my kid was that douchebag, well, first of all, he would never be that douchebag.
Right.
But if my kid even pretended like he was going to be like that douchebag and I caught wind of it, oh motherfucker, like that kid would learn today. Like today. That's not acceptable behavior. Like it's not acceptable. So if a dad was doing that, sometimes I wish my dad did that more. Like my dad did not do that at all.
Save me some time, Dad.
Like
Look.
thank you. It would have been great, but no. Like you were just checked the fuck out. Oh man. Yeah, would have saved me a whole lot if there were a lot more shotguns
I thought
in
it
the
was
house.
funny. They're like, that's a little.
I
my
get.
mom-
I mean,
my
I
mom-
get you.
My mom's like, you did not say that. I was like, verbatim what I just told you. I told her, she's like, oh my god. Like, what?
What?
Well, as your mom.
No, it's funny.
your mom's
I
be
tell
like,
people.
what the fuck are you doing? For one.
My mom tells
I was
people,
surprised my
you know
brother's
that
like,
she has
"That's so
guns.
douchey. Why the fuck would you say that? I was like, because it's funny. What are you talking about?
Well, from what I know of your brother, so I don't know a ton,
Mm-hmm.
but he's kind of reserved compared to you.
More than me, yeah.
Yeah. By like a lot. He's not really like up on the jokes from the 18th century.
No, he is, but he's, I think, a little more. He's not like worried about what people think of him, but he's more conscious about it than I am. No, we're both about. I just don't give a fuck.
Right.
So like, have you? And I always think about it because it's funny because it's one of my wife's favorite movies. But have you seen Onward?
Yes, I love that movie.
So, she always compares the brothers to me and my brother.
Right.
He's obviously the younger, I'm the older.
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
And he's all like, I just want to fit in and be like cool and.
Sure.
It's like, I don't give a shit. I'll
Yep.
pull up and embarrass the fuck out of you, and I don't care who's watching. I really don't.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
And especially then, once you get married and have a family, I don't give a fuck. I already impressed who I needed to. Fuck all of you.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly. We
I
locked
don't
down.
like, I already didn't really give a fuck.
Mhm.
And now I don't have to do anything. I give negative fucks. I take fucks from people.
I take all of the fucks.
All of it.
You had fucks to give? Hand them over.
Give 'em over.
Give me all of your fucks.
Take all, I'm still your
This
fucks.
kind of reminds me of a story.
I go rob a bank and give me all your fucks. I don't want the money. Give me your fucks.
This reminds me of what happened over this last summer. I was out with like a couple friends, and one of them I haven't seen in a while. Like it's been not you, not this specific time.
Me.
Not a specific time.
Damn it.
That was a good surprise.
It wasn't a surprise. Hefty. But we were like talking about something or whatever, and I was like, I just don't care what people think about me whatsoever. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna be me. If you like it, sweet. If you don't, don't. Well, come to find out, he took it as I don't care about people.
Oh.
I was like, how did you get I don't care about people when I don't care what other people think of me?
I understand how you misinterpreted that. But
How is that
You're wrong.
like
you're wrong.
I can see that some people take it as like a thin line.
I think so. I myself, like, I do care about like what you guys think of me, because if I was fucking up and being a fuckhead, like I
Well,
would care.
I think that's
I would
different.
care what you guys think about me,
That's different.
and
yeah.
and then like being taking care of kids and stuff. Like I have to make sure that I'm not.
Right.
I have a different level of leadership that I absolutely want to honor, and so there's. If I'm fucking up because I'm depressed or I'm being whatever because life happens and stuff, like I would want my people to call me out, and I would care,
Right.
like I would
I
care
think
what
that's-
they think about me. But like strangers, like my ex-boyfriend's girlfriend that was mad at me, like at the funeral,
Fuck
like
that
really,
bitch.
like fuck that bitch.
Fuck you.
Well, like that was like really, like I don't care about your opinion. Like you clearly don't know.
Right.
Fuck are you?
Right.
Fuck off.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But like that situation, I don't care.
Yeah.
But in every other, and as long as I'm still having like the integrity, even if you are acting that way, like if I'm standing up and being a good quality person, it still doesn't matter. If I was being a shitty person back at you, like that's not acceptable. But I mean, does that make sense? Like that's
No,
the
yeah.
kind of line of like I do
If it's
care,
like-
but I
if
don't
it's
care.
called for and like people think of you negatively because you're being a dick for no reason,
Hmm.
that's one thing.
Right.
But if you just don't like my behavior because you're a pussy and can't handle shit, eat a dick.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
That's like the
exactly.
whole like thing for
exactly.
me.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's like the whole everything. Like
That's one thing I've absolutely loved and admired about you. The whole time I've ever known you.
Yeah, like
Well, Dick's different. He just doesn't care about people in general.
He's an asshole. You fuck every person
He's not an
ever.
asshole. He's just a dick.
He's a dick. He's a dickhole.
I mean, I definitely have a problem with. I generally hate everyone, but I also have this problem that I want them to thrive and be happy. So I have it like I'm like an oxymoron of a scenario where it's like
I'm a human.
I fucking
Don't
hate
be
you,
complicated,
but I want
please.
you to live and thrive and be happy. So it's like, it's really weird for me. It's always been that way where I'm always like,
It's that weird catch-22 because the majority of people suck.
Lots of people say.
It's that one person ruins it for everybody thing. So generally people suck. But
I-
I want you to be
but
happy
I
because
think-
I'm a good person.
So my thing is, I actually think that generally people are good.
Mm-hmm.
Like as a most, like they're generally good.
But the way the brain works, you remember all the bad.
Yeah, because I remember all sorts of random ass shit.
And the
But, like,
bad, the negative always sticks out way more than the positive.
well, and that's
You
like,
train
There's
your brain
people,
that
there's
way.
good people everywhere.
You have
But
to
then-
train your brain to think otherwise.
And
Because the world
very
is crazy.
few people can do that. Like even in a job situation,
Mhm.
your boss will always notice and comment when you fuck up,
right.
Oh man.
but will rarely praise you for doing
Correct.
a good job.
Mm-hmm.
So like my thing is like again like I
And that's when I'm like,
Well,
I'm a salmon.
A shitty manager.
Swim.
A good boss will do the opposite. Praise you for being good, even on like the tiny successes.
Right.
And very privately and politely address you when you're fucking up.
Right.
But that's not common.
right. It's not. So like my thing is like again like I generally think people are good, that they like deserve to be happy and healthy and like to live their life and like the way they want to live it.
You do you.
But I fucking
Boo-boo!
hate most people. Not like I want to like hurt
Why?
them or
Why?
just because I find people in general as stupid as fuck,
Okay.
and I hate stupid.
The common sense level is very low.
Yes.
Sure.
So that's my biggest problem is like again like I hate people, but I want them to be like thriving and living and like doing their shit.
Especially for people.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's a weird problem that I have.
Well, especially for people like Dick and I who have made a professional living out of simple mechanics and understanding the way things work.
Yeah.
People who don't understand common sense is very depressing.
Agreed.
Super depressing. Where you're like, I think like even like my current job, I think a trained monkey could do it. Okay.
That's why they hired him.
So I think that, but like, there's so many people that'll like chat me, call me, text me, like whatever, to like, hey, you explained this very well, but I don't know what you mean. And it's like, wait, how? I explained it very well. You just said it.
But I'm duller than a doorknob, and I need you to just do it for me.
So like that's kind of my thing where I'm like, yo, just read it again slowly.
Figure it out.
Well, that's the big thing too is like, you know, like nobody trained
Have the
me.
integrity to figure it the fuck out on your own.
Right. So nobody trained me when I do it. I just was like, here, figure it out. So I figured it out and did the thing. And I think that everybody should be able to do that. And I forget that that's not how the world works.
Sure.
That's not how people operate.
Right.
They just don't know. Like if even you can show some people 35 times and they're like,
They just won't grasp onto it.
no idea what you're
True.
talking about.
True.
I can talk to your mom about fucking
Well, it's-
hemorrhoids, but not this.
It even gets
Like-
to the point where like, when we're,
I want to talk to someone's mom about hemorrhoids is beyond me, but
like even when,
Right.
when we're playing games, like the shooters like Call of Duty, when Dick and I play, just us, we don't have to communicate a lot because we catch on very quick to what each other is doing.
right,
And we just act on it.
right.
Where when we're playing like quads with other people, so much different.
Sure. Yep. I get it.
Dick knows that when I take off in a random direction, if someone's shooting at us, it's because I'm either flanking or dumb.
And you're usually flanking because I'm
Usually
not
flanking.
dumb.
If I'm dumb, usually flanking. But sometimes it's being dumb. But we
Right.
think that way. We can catch
Well,
on
and
very
that's
quickly
something-
to what's happening around us and adapt and figure
Yep.
it out. And some people just don't have that
Some
innate
people don't.
capability to just catch on
That's true.
quickly and figure
Those
it
are
out.
usually people that I only have a happy hour beer with, and then I'm like, okay, bye, because I can't do that. I think that's something that I find most attractive about the people in my life is that they are people that you don't have to say a whole lot, but you know that you need to flank left or flank right. Like that's important to me. Like, I mean, after being a military wife, after all the things that I've gone through, like that kind of stuff is super important. If you can't adapt and move in a situation, you are not cut. like you can't. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like toot my own horn, but I am Sarah motherfucking Walker. I'm kind of a big deal. Like, and I know this. And if you can't keep up,
That's
like,
a crazy wicked legal.
you're welcome. I'm legit as fuck.
On the birth certificate, we're gonna name her Sarah motherfucking Walker.
That would be actually really funny to do, to like put like a fucking like word that they're like, no.
Can they
Like-
say no to that?
No. They can't. It's a First Amendment right. You
It'd be
can't.
hilarious.
I
I mean,
think
that's why we have fucking wallflowers and all kinds of crazy shit.
but like it'd be super funny because like, you know, like obviously like when like birth certificates, like schools and that kind of shit,
Uh-huh.
they'd be like, no.
What's your middle name? Motherfucking. First grade. What's your name?
Yeah,
Jonathan
imagine that struggle.
motherfucking Walker.
Imagine that struggle of being like an early elementary school teacher and like to teach a kid to spell motherfucker. I'm doing my job, but it doesn't feel right.
It'd be pretty fun.
I would love to be that teacher.
It's also gonna be like a fucking like it's gonna be like a very unique name. You're not having to worry about like other people having the exact.
How many fucking Sarah motherfucking Walkers are there, man?
One.
It would be really funny to like name a child a word that's like just like outrageous, like again, like motherfucking or like just something like
Nicholas Dykens.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. Okay, so when I lived in Georgia, there was a girl whose name was LaDasha, and it was LA-A.
That's great.
I worked at the food line. There was a little like thank you card that they did in the like break room, like thank you because they like my grocery store donated a bunch of food to their school or whatever, and so all these little kids signed it, and it's LaDasha.
What a great name. LA-A. LaDasha.
You can't run a credit report on that. She's got a hyphen in her fucking name. It's not legal.
It's not a hyphen, it's a dash. My name's LaDasha.
It'd be funnier if she went La-A.
My name is La-A.
Which she used when people called her
La.
How do you say this? La-ha?
It's LaDasha. Your parents suck.
Thanks, AA Ron.
LaDasha, you can go be best friends with Northwest.
Also, what a very
Poor kid,
Apple.
man.
yeah, like Gwyneth Paltrow's daughter. It's like blanket. Like the same, like, but like at the same time, like as a parent, like you're
Blanket?
like, that's Michael Jackson's like son's name. Blanket. Not even. That's not even it. That's not even a joke. That's his actual name. His blanket.
Harrison.
Yeah, Tyler, your next kid's name could be Pogger, but the spelling is just the emoji. Like, what the? That'd be hilarious. Just
I'm
emoji
trying to
with
write his name and he can't draw
It's
yet.
just a fucking.
Just taking roll call, rolling on the floor laughing.
emoji.
It's little poop emoji. Okay?
Who's pile of shit? It's poop emoji.
Thank you. That is my name. Fuck you, Dad.
I think it was last week. We were having like a happy hour after our shit, and my boss's son, she's super dope for one, but like her son is also pretty rad, and like he's like we're like talking about like something, and he's all like throwing shit at something, and all of us are like, oh, he said shit, and she's like, no, like that's in context, and we're like, weird.
Yeah. Because if you're dropping F-bombs left and right, I was an English major. I expect you to say it appropriately.
But yeah, he was like throwing shit, and we're like,
My poor Nana. I lived with her when I came back from Georgia. When we were putting my papa into the nursing home, and I was his caretaker, all that stuff. And I was such a sailor. Like, she doesn't drop the F-bomb for nothing. But we'd always have, like, coffee and, like, stuff. We'd sit and have coffee at the table every morning. And I'm like, I'd get on a tangent of some sort and be fucking fuck.
Sometimes it's just that kind of day.
It's just that kind of day. My poor
Right.
Nana. My Nana is so sweet. She just sat there and listened to me. And tolerated my sailor mouth. And then it's like, okay. So, what you're trying to say is...
My mom always said this, like, why can't you be something different? Because there's not enough gosh darns to equal a fuck.
Accurate.
It doesn't work.
But then my Nana's like, I know who your dad is, and I know who your mom is, so...
right, it makes sense.
I mean, you're a
My
product
parents
of your
never
environment.
ever cared until like I was probably like 18 or 19. And my dad's all, can't say this shit anymore. And I was all, you just said it. Stop. Like, I grew up in a fucking auto shop. You're gonna pretend now that I'm an adult, you can say, I can't say fucking shit and all that. And he's all, no, you can't say that. I was all, we'll not be doing that. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
I
I do
will
need to
not
start
be.
using like alternatives.
As your child.
It's funny when she does it, but like long
Oh,
term.
no, it's super fun.
Did I tell you about Sophia in the back seat?
Yeah.
Oh,
You,
God.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah. It's
Fuck you.
so...
Because like Dorothy has
It's...
said, Dorothy can't get F's down, but she has said buck
Oh, yep, Buck.
and bullshit at one point.
It's so funny.
It's
so
funny when it happens, but I don't want it to be a regular thing. So I need to start like using instead of fuck, just say like fuzzy.
Well, it's also one of those things where it can be a regular thing, but you have to like make sure they know the context of it.
So she'd be 3 and say, fuck you, dude.
Like,
And it's okay.
and then you'd be like, all right, that's all right, because like it's like just
She used it right.
yeah, scenario.
While you
Wow.
chug a Four Loko.
Well, that's like a big thing for me.
Dad of the year over here.
That's like a big thing for me too. Like, you know, like we're hanging out with Bailey and stuff, and like, you know, like Dana's just like Uncle Dick or whatever. And I was all, we're gonna like curb the dick scenario. Like as soon as he hits like 5, 6 in like kindergarten, like that word is gonna be a problem.
Uncle Penis. Be grammatically correct about it.
You have to be politically correct.
No need for harsh slang.
No, you have
I
to
was
address
like,
the
Uncle
appropriate.
genitalia.
Uncle Third Leg. Uncle Third Leg.
It's almost worse. Just Uncle Dick. Just leave it at that. Never mind.
Because people are just gonna assume that your name is Richard.
Right, which happens anyways. But like the idea is like, call me Nick, and it'll make that word go away in his vocabulary because he's not talking about it. Is the
Right.
idea. So I'm Nick. That's where it needs to be. Is I'm Nick. Call me Nick in front of him. Outside of that, you can call me whatever you want. Like when your son's around, say, "Hey,
Nick.
Nick." That's and like
Yes.
that's my name too, so like it works.
Right.
And it's not like that far off either, so it's not very hard to change his mindset on what it is because he's already calling me
Right.
Dick. So it's like,
Right.
let's shift it a little bit on that.
Just
way.
a little. Just
Right.
a little.
Like I like that was like my big thing was call me Nick in front of him, that kind of shit.
I can't believe Sophia made up a name for me. I just find it so crazy and bizarre. Like,
That's typically actually how it rolls.
I swear all the time around Sterling.
does he cuss too?
He's also very little,
He is very young.
but it's becoming those times
Wait,
where
I guess how old is Sterling now?
Huh.
How old
Huh.
is Sterling now?
well, he's gonna be like 2.5, almost 3.
So he's to the point where he's gonna,
2.5.
yeah, he's gonna start picking that shit up. So you should shrink back.
Well, that's depending on what he wants.
Yeah,
Like, obviously,
do
like,
you?
he's like,
But
if he's ready for that, like,
it's funny 'cause I told my mom that because when we heard the word bullshit, I was FaceTiming my mom, and my mom and I both paused and
you
at the
say
same-
bullshit all the
at
time.
the same time. Like, did she just say
The
bullshit?
only bad word is a misused word.
Agreed.
Again,
I agree.
Again, depends on the person. Like, here, cunt is a bad word. In Australia,
Most of the world
Free
doesn't give a
game.
fuck.
yeah. And that's also the thing where, like, it shouldn't matter. It's a bad
Right.
word because we've made it a bad word. But other places use it freely and it's not that bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want all my 3-year-olds saying "fuck" in my classroom all the time, and I don't want them pushing each other and fighting and all
Right,
that stuff.
But I think part of it is it's like the whole. It's fun because it's bad.
Yeah, we're
That
all
is
rebellious at
that's
heart.
That's a big
And so
thing.
when you were saying, Dick, that you think that everybody's good at heart, and I'm like, you haven't spent enough time with
It's
3-year-olds.
like the only thing
They're
I
all
remember.
assholes.
But they all
It's
mean the
only
best
thing
too.
I
They do.
remembered.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you're like, fuck these kids, but
And it's like it's
They're
the
good.
only
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I remember from civics class in high school was the legal case, Roe v. Wade versus the state,
Yep.
which is the flag burning. They
Roe versus Wade is not flag burning, but
wasn't it?
No,
No.
Roe versus Wade is
Which one was Roe versus Wade?
body women's rights.
Roe versus Wade is a
Fuck
bullshit.
that one. Which one was the flag burning one?
Not Roe versus
I thought it
Wade.
was Roe
I
Wade.
don't recall
Ask Siri.
off the top of my head. Hang on.
Either
Siri.
way,
This is
the
probably not
principle
good.
behind it was they wanted to make flag burning illegal. It wasn't that big of a deal. They made it illegal. People started burning flags like crazy, and then they made it legal again, and people stopped.
Right.
It's like it's only bad
See, and like there's some of that
because
stuff.
we label it bad.
Like there's some of that stuff I agree with. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's one thing that I really loved about going to school in Denver. During the this was 2010, 2011, and they were doing like the needle exchange, so trying to like give people clean needles, and that was a huge. I was in a poli-science class, and it was a big deal talking about that, because it was like it was like a Senate election year or something like that. I forget or whatever. But it was
It was
important.
Street
thing.
versus New York.
Straight versus New York.
Street versus. That's not even a lie. Sydney
So-
Street versus New York.
I correct myself. I remember nothing from civics class,
You remember the actual thing, you just don't remember the name.
which is pointless. In my opinion.
No.
Yes, because I can Google it and figure out what the fuck it is. I don't need to remember what it
Whoa, tone.
is. Yeah. Well, and that's my problem with like when I was like taking tests. Like when I went to Ames, that was probably the best time I had in school because our teacher was like, "I don't really give a fuck what you remember. You just need to know how to get there."
Okay.
Right.
And automotive is a big thing because you can't remember everything no matter how hard you try.
Yeah.
Every make, model, year, range is
Right.
fucking different. So the
You
same
can
thing
get
at
the job
school.
done. Get the job done.
Yeah, I don't need to remember how to. Like, I don't need to remember any of the specific stuff as long as I can access the information I need to figure it out.
Man, my
Which is
brain does
funny.
not work that way.
Because one thing, so I always make fun of the Pythagorean theorem. I think it's stupid that they push it so hard, and most people will never use it again in their lifetime.
Right.
I had to use it the other day. And I remembered it.
Thank God you did.
It was for a calibration I was doing on their car, and the way, so it was for,
If people thought about their life more, they would use it more.
well, but it depends on what you do. Like in some, you'll,
I don't use it in preschool,
right, you don't need to.
but I use it in my
And
work
I
class.
would
Yeah,
never,
I was like, oh, hold on a second
Hey,
here.
wait a minute.
I
You
never,
have two businesses, Sarah. Fuck off.
I never saw myself ever needing to use it. But now that I'm doing calibrations, some of them, it's like one for like Toyota front facing cameras for like lane keep assist and lane departure warnings. There's some of them that tell you where the measurement, because usually for Toyota specifically, you have to measure a distance from the front bumper out, and then there's a left, center, and right position you need to measure. Sometimes they'll tell you just how far you need to measure out and how far from the center you need to go right and left. Other ones will tell you you need to go, they won't give you a center point, they're like you need to go 600 millimeters from the front of the car, then 1800, and then take a 1,000 millimeter string between those 2 points, swing it on an arch, measure that, like all this crazy shit, where when you just figure out the math, it turns into you've got fucking a squared and c squared, and you just need to figure out b squared. And I was like, fuck. I made fun of this for the past 10 years, and I actually have to fucking use it.
That's
And
one
it
thing.
worked.
I loved my math teacher, Miss Preston. She had a poster. She had a poster.
Congratulations. You've received 100 messages
Yes,
today.
exactly.
We're doing track.
She had a poster in the back of her classroom that was like, "Oh, you're never gonna use this again." And then like it went through different things that she taught in math class and all the careers, like a giant list. It was a huge poster, and it just had a dot on every sort of like in the graph of like everything that you might be
Not too
using
high
this
for
in
this
it.
shit.
I always love the word problems.
Oh,
It was like, Johnny's got 20 watermelons. If he gets 10 more watermelons, how many does he have? Too many fucking watermelons.
who has 30 watermelons.
Right. 2
Unless you're a
fucking
farmer, it don't fucking matter.
And then if you're a farmer, you suck. You only have 30 watermelons. Get more.
You did not use your land wisely.
Right. Or you're just like farming out of your
So
backyard in a residential neighborhood.
So my question with that is, go to a farmer's market. How many watermelons do they have? Not 200.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. So like, math is everything like in my brain and how everything works.
Sure.
Like that's just kind of like.
And I'm a creative brain, like, but I do love
Well,
and use math a lot.
Yeah. So like, I'm very similar in that way, where like I'm very like creative and like how I do it.
Questions are very engineering focused.
Mom engineering focused.
But like the way that like even like I do my job, which is very straightforward. You could do it as a copy paste. Here's this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a formula out of this shit and make it so I don't have to fucking do it again, kind of situation.
Sounds spreadsheets.
Yeah. So like that's kind of like the idea is like my brain works in like
That's the
logical patterns and like shit. Like
You block.
I see like
That's
like
the thing. You don't need to know how to specifically get to that number, but you need to be able to access how to do it.
that's not how I work. So I am
That
on
is
a
what-
never-ending quest to know everything.
You don't need to know. You don't need to specifically remember what 36 plus 112 plus 2,000 is. But if you know that A plus B plus C equals this, then you're fine.
But like I could do that math like that.
Well, because I give you easy fucking numbers, you shithead.
I just do it in general. So like I always like make like people make fun of like the Common Core like math system in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've seen that like, oh, this is Common Core, like all this shit. It's like, no, that's how my brain operates. As you
Right.
take
Common
pieces.
Core math is different.
Common Core is amazing.
You're right. He's right. Common Core is amazing. Anyone that does not do Common Core, that doesn't understand it, is because they were taught, they were showed it the wrong way. Common
What
Core
do
is
you
the
mean?
way. So like a big problem, like the reason why like a lot of like people, and like we're the generation like all of us like we're like we learn math like the old-fashioned way.
Right. Right.
We didn't learn it Common Core. Like you may have got a little bit of it, but like Common Core takes the idea is take pieces of it and then add it together. That's kind of the idea.
Right.
So like when
That's
people
how my
like
brain has always worked.
right, and that's the way it should work because it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
So like
Designed
when
to reinforce our interest in applied math.
Like when you've got 12 times 20, break it down into a couple different problems to add it up. It's
Right.
quicker than trying to figure out the fucking math. Which, again, that's not hard. It's an easy number to get to because it's.
but yeah, the
But
that makes a good example
you do
of 20 times 2.
20 times 2.
So
add
well,
two.
the idea is you break it down to 2 tens, and then so like it's showed that way. Well, the actual way that it should be showed is that you do 10 times 20, and then 20 times 2
And then
and
add
then
those.
together.
Right.
So like that's the problem like, a lot of people like, have with Common Core, and the way that my brain operates is like Common Core, where you take like this piece where it says like, hey, like I want these things to be in my daily life. So I want like let's see today, I got podcast. I want Sarah. I want Travis. I want me there. So now the combination is we'll do this, this, and this, and this, and this, or I can be like Sarah, Dick, Travis, podcast, and then add them together is the idea. So like my brain works in that way on like a standard level every day.
I see.
So like people that like don't get Common Core.
Quit choking on dick.
Never. Old habits, man.
Can't teach an
Old
old dog
habits
new
die.
tricks.
You can teach an old dog new tricks, you can't forget the old ones.
Oh, right. Like choking on a dick. Got it.
Classic.
It's a problem. It's
So
a problem that he has. It's fine.
You know what? You and a lot of other people.
I love like Matthew McConaughey like you and a lot of other people.
It's not just
I nailed
you.
it. I nailed it. Thank you.
It's okay.
You know.
It's not just you.
You
It's-
know.
There's a lot of other people that can't stop choking on dick.
Me and
I mean, personally, I never had a problem gobbling jimmies, but some people just You know what I'm saying?
Some people, they don't know about them goblin or them jimmies.
All right.
All right.
Have you ever watched that movie as an adult?
Yes!
Like, recently?
Love it!
Not
I saw
recently,
it
but
like
as
maybe
an adult,
6
yeah.
No,
years
it's
ago.
still like a fucking
6 years ago.
solid movie.
So solid.
6 years ago, and as an adult, 23 to 29 is a little different.
Fair. Okay.
There's been a lot of life between then and then.
Shit, yeah, there are. There's not enough beer.
It's
for all
really
that
creepy.
life. There's not enough beer for all the life I've lived in the last 30 days.
30 days.
Drive a link.
Beer.
You've had some wild shit in the last 30 days. I got you.
Yeah,
I get you.
it's been hard 30.
Buy a Lincoln. Buy my vodka.
Those Lincoln commercials were fucking hilarious to me.
So great.
It's
dude.
just like,
What?
all the luxury in my Lincoln, driving on the road. I hit this ramp tracks. Nothing happened.
And then he slams into a Honda and you just hear, what the fuck?
But yeah, Fast Times at Ridgemont High is a creepy ass movie.
It's super. So, did you see the little reunion they did live?
I did. It was great. It was so
Shia
good.
LaBeouf
Oh
was
my
fucking
god, it's
hilarious.
So good.
So fucking
So
funny,
good.
dude.
That whole thing was amazing. He's just high
committed
as
so hard.
fuck and not perfect.
Come on, man. Come on.
So
Come
good.
on. Just come on. And then, like the rest of the group can't even hold it together. But he's so committed. He's like, dude, come on. Like,
So
just come on.
you know, like Shiloh is like crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Also perfect.
Yes.
He's a perfect human being.
There was a little bridge of time where he was a little over.
I don't think so.
A little. He was like
Like
just,
when he was like hitchhiking across America, maybe.
just in the like gray area of like, dude, you're kind of pushing the limits. But other than that, yeah, fuck it.
I love it. I
Great.
love the scenario that like the video of him saying "do it" was
Just do it.
do it.
You gotta
Was like so good.
You gotta imagine being a kid growing up in that kind of environment. It's gonna fuck you.
Did you ever see his freestyle on Sway?
Yes.
So good.
So good.
So good.
But I think there was, I think it was Justin Bieber who came out with a song recently, kind of about that though. Like when you hit that fame at such a young age,
Right. It's
gonna fuck you
super
up.
hard.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
like it's
Super
going to
different.
fuck you up so bad because you in a time in life when you should be like learning how to just
Be a
okay,
decent human being.
like you're in an environment
Yeah,
where that
it's
doesn't
huge.
exist. Like you're being told who to be. No one really gives a shit as long as you're making them money. They're cool. They're not really.
Right.
your
They're not
friends,
like they're not really teaching you how to be somebody.
Yeah, they're teaching you how to make money. They're good at doing their job. They're not teaching you how to be a decent fucking person and like have actual relationships and be like normal.
Right.
They're teaching you how to be a star, which unfortunately sometimes isn't the best way to be. Like it's fucked
All
up.
the time.
Yeah.
Most times not great.
Most of the time, it's not ideal.
But yeah, it's.
Did you? Oh, we also spilled a lot of this.
I wasn't a lot, but I spilled some.
You moved in over there.
It wasn't good. I did a different beer because that was not great.
He spilled it on purpose.
I did not, but.
Oh, you did. Oops. Like a fucking cat.
Exactly, on a computer.
Apparently, I listen to so much radio now more than I have. Like, I've listened to more radio in the past 2 weeks than I ever have, like, ever.
Really?
Because I usually have, like, Spotify, Apple
You need to
Music.
stop that, or I don't know.
Do some
Let me
okay.
stop that.
So, but, like, I've listened to more radio in the past 2 weeks than I have, like, for the most part. Because I've always had a streaming service. But it just gets old after a while. And, like, 99.9 The Point is funny as shit every morning. Because they do the first date follow-ups and the To Catch
Yeah.
a Cheater and all this funny shit.
Yeah.
And, no, like, regular
Re-
radio.
regular radio.
Like, AM and FUM.
Like when you're driving, yeah.
Do you remember that reference? Do you?
No.
Did you? That might be a little. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
That's 100% young. Fuck you.
So
Definitely not.
There was
Me.
a part where
I'm
the hotel
offended.
manager was trying to teach one of the chicks how to drive, and she's like, "Oh, you mean the Prindle?" And she's talking about like the shifter, PRNDL. It's like, "Oh, you want to listen to the radio? Would you like to listen to M or FUM?" It's funny when you watch it. So,
Oh my
These
god.
Disney
no.
kids. These Disney kids.
These Disney kids. Where the fuck was Nickelodeon? There's
no, it was
God.
Disney and then Cartoon Network when your parents went to bed.
Oh god.
So,
Nickelodeon
my
was
brain
bad
is-
in the 90s.
My brain is somewhere between Sweet Life of Zach and Cody and Robot Chicken.
Oh man, I wish I could pull up all the old cartoons that I would watch.
I also watched a lot of weird shit. I watched Super Jill. I thought it was really fun.
That's Adult
Which is-
Swim. That's not even kids' cartoons.
Oh, I know. I'm talking
It's
about it.
Cartoon Network.
That's way weird.
Yeah,
That was a weird show.
Super Jill was weird. Robot Chicken. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, was that what
I
it was?
love Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
And then,
so
what
good.
was the one with the rock band?
Metalocalypse.
Metalocalypse.
I was talking about the other day, actually.
Yeah.
I love Metalocalypse. Hey kids, do you like coffee?
Squidbillies.
I love Squidbillies.
Like all the
when it
weird
first came
fucked
out,
up
I was
shit.
like, this is bullshit. And then I was like, oh no, this
You
is
get hooked.
great.
Yeah.
These are all like Adult Swim, like.
I was working.
But then you had other like you had kids cartoons that were also fucked up. Primarily Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was super.
I mean, Rugrats. What we like when I was like a kid.
It is real monsters, okay?
Yeah.
You get that
got it.
shit
See,
right.
You weren't working that much.
That was young.
Rugrats was.
For me, that was young.
So even like
That was a-
Metalocalypse would have been like when you were like young too.
See, okay.
Cat Dog
Maybe I
was
was
shit.
sleeping.
Cat Dog was when we, like when I was young. Cat Dog. Was
Cat Dog was dope. Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of those.
Rocco's
fucked up
Modern
kids ones.
Life.
Rocco. Fucking. What was the one with all like the kids on the beach? Rocket Power.
Rocket Power.
Rocket Power was a little loud for me.
Loved that.
Rocket
little
Power,
actor.
so.
I liked Rocket Power.
Yeah, Rocket Power was sweet.
And I liked because the dad was just a mega stoner.
Oh fuck yeah.
Dad was just a stoner.
Just a beach hermit, man.
Oh my
That guy
god,
was
I
great.
loved him. And
So,
I was
like-
like, oh, you don't have a mom, but your dad's legit. Like, I want a legit
So,
dad.
like, I had like
I
Rugrats.
wanted a legit dad so bad.
Rugrats. Doug was a thing.
Doug.
Hey,
His
Arnold.
little sibling, his
Hey,
sister
Arnold
named
was in
Dirt Bike.
So
I
Hey
thought that
Arnold was
was
like
really
at
sweet.
the end of like or the beginning of your shit.
Hey, Arnold!
Yep. For sure.
Recess.
Recess.
Recess was after me.
That
Recess.
was late. That was late 90s.
I never watched Clifford, but it was around.
Yeah, Clifford was like
That was more of like a
Preschool.
Rocky Mountain
Preschool.
PBS type of thing.
yeah.
Yep.
It was more like a
That was
You
Barney.
watched Reading Rainbow and then
Barney
Clifford.
and his rapey vibes.
Oh, I fucking hated Barney because Amanda loved Barney. Loved Barney, and I fucking hated Barney.
Oh my gosh. Did you
I
see?
used to love all the Hanna-Barbera stuff.
Oh fuck
you
yeah!
love me.
Hanna-Barbera, like-
So I had a hoodie growing up, that, like when I was little, toddler size. I had a hoodie that was Barney hoodie with a little dinosaur tail on it. And when Pax was a puppy, I put him in it, and he
Funny
was
though,
so
'cause
fucking
when-
cute. It was really funny.
I mean,
He
your
looked
dog,
like a
maybe,
dinosaur.
but like the hoodie for you, no.
No, I was
Thank you.
3 years old.
Yeah,
It was
see,
adorable.
when you're
I
a
had
kid,
blonde little ringlets. I was
when
cute.
you're a kid and you
I
don't
was
grow
cute.
out of the onesies with the tails, you end up getting the.
It wasn't a
butt plugs
onesie. It
and
was a
shit.
hoodie. It was a hoodie. You got a what?
Have you not?
I didn't hear you.
The butt plug tails.
I have no idea.
So you know what a butt plug is.
Mhm.
Picture that with a tail coming out
Power
of it.
Rangers.
OG Power Rangers was the jam.
Okay, but even like the new Power Rangers wasn't
Original
that bad.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, it was bad.
The
It wasn't
original
that
Teenage
bad.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I
It's
love
not-
TNT.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
I had
compare,
the 26 DVD like Turtle Van thing.
No.
My Sweet 16
Yeah,
was
we were talking-
TMNT.
no, we talked about
and
that.
we rented the basement a wash bar.
cause like
And it was a dance party. And everybody was superheroes.
Oh, I
My
didn't know
Sweet
you
16.
then, so
we
otherwise
talked about
I
that
would've
because
been
I
the
know
new-
you would've.
The new
It was legit.
TMNT
I
with-
would've
Pokemon.
way over. I
It
would
was
have
the
been
best
creepy
day
as
ever.
fuck.
It
in
would
that
have been
scenario,
so
though.
great. Everybody
So
should
it's
have
not
been.
that bad. We talked about that. The new TMNT with like Megan Fox and the CGI wasn't bad. It was pretty funny, but it doesn't beat the old TMNT with the dudes in turtle suits.
The dudes in turtle suits. Yep.
That was the best one.
Yep.
Did you ever see the third one? That's bad.
Original Pokemon?
third one?
Yeah. Original Pokemon.
Third OG TMNT. They go back in time.
Oh, that one was awful.
It's awful.
That was really good. They had no business time travel. You guys are already mutant fucking turtles with a rat sensei. There's no need to involve time
But
travel.
you know why they brought
Why
that in
not?
there, though?
No.
Turtles in Time, the video game.
Yep.
Fuck off. You fucked up.
You
Original
don't know
Pokemon.
that
No, I mean, if you want to cry at a movie theater, that's the way to do it. It's the original Pokemon. Like, when he's all fucking stoned and shit. Even like a person that's not into Pokemon. You're like,
OG Pokemon. Like, I loved Pokemon when there was 100 of them and you could catch them all.
You could
it was
catch them all.
151 for one, not 100.
It was
Oh, you're right. 'Cause
yep.
151 was Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, 151.
150 was Mewtwo. It was Mew. 150 was Mew.
No. Yeah, 151 was Mewtwo.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
But Mew
Yeah.
was 150.
I know. But I said Mewtwo was 151.
I know. I'm just saying words.
We all
I
are on the
understand
same
how progressive
page.
of evolution happened.
We are aware of how Pokemon worked
Yeah.
back in the day,
Back
motherfuckers.
when,
We know
back
this.
when you could actually catch them all and it was a thing, it was cool. But now there's 10,000 of those
I
fuckers.
still have all of my Pokemon cards in
I
an old
wish I would.
Oh, you need to
Rugrats.
bring them over so we can.
binder.
I
so we
wish
can,
I would have kept mine, man.
See if they can count for anything. They're old.
They do.
Really?
Oh, they will. You've got OG Pokemon cards?
So
Like
like,
old ones?
Do
so
you
Yeah.
have any like?
so remember like
Do you have
the-
any holographics?
I think so.
Easy.
You have rent paid for the year.
What?
OG cards.
I'm not even caring.
OG
I'm not
cards are
even
worth
kidding.
a lot. OG good condition holographics are worth
Like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
a lot. OG cards like with the old school copyright on the back, on the bottom.
Yeah.
If you have that
Yeah.
date on there, those are worth a fucking lot.
Mine to look it up
Because
might have
once
not paid.
was it Hasbro
Okay,
that
that's
took over
cool.
Pokemon?
That might be exciting.
yeah.
Was it
Two complete sets.
was it Hasbro that took over Pokemon?
No. Pokemon's always been owned by Nintendo.
First edition.
Well, no. So
Oh no, wasn't
Pokemon's-
it Yu-Gi-Oh that got taken over by Hasbro? Somebody got taken
Yeah,
over.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Because
did.
when that happened, Hasbro took over Yu-Gi-Oh and they just started printing every single fucking card they ever had, so everything went to shit. But Pokemon has stayed. Like if you
Yeah.
got a mint card with a copyright year on the back,
Some continental schools stole my
worth
backpack.
so much money.
Well, okay.
It's
Well,
like
that's the right word. But yes, you have rent paid for. I'm
It's-
not even joking.
Wow. Okay.
That
cool.
shit is
Well, then I'll have to let you
absolutely
look at it.
wild. It's wild right now.
Okay.
People are
I think
paying
one of the most
like-
rarest cards
Like
of the time.
200K for like a booster pack, unopened. Like it's.
It's that nostalgic
fucking wild.
value. But I think
Oh,
the
okay.
last
You know, they're
time
making fun like the Magic the Gathering scenario. Like not making fun. Like
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
there's some
The,
money
did
in
you see
that.
that one that was sold this week?
Yep.
It was like the OG Lotus or whatever signed with like some guy. It was like 500K.
Wow.
So,
So,
there's like
Your
I think the
Pokemon
last
cards are
time I
like right in that
checked,
range.
if you had a old school holographic,
The Charizard is like the jam right now.
Dude, somebody stole
Right,
that.
but no,
from-
there
it was
was-
my sister's card, and somebody stole it from my brother's locker.
there was the special
That
edition.
shit's like $250,000 right now.
There was the special edition.
Not even joking.
If you had a special edition,
So if you have all of your shit,
was it holographic?
I have my old
blue?
cards.
when
You need to
at
look through them.
Okay.
like
Some of them
they're-
might not be worth shit, but
I'm
some
sure
of
that
them
a lot of them aren't worth shit.
But you
I'm
only
sh-
need a couple, and you got a lot of money.
even still, if it's a couple like a 4-digit range, is still a fucking pile of cash for something you don't care about at all.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right?
All right.
So there was the last time I checked, there was if you had an OG holographic, what was like the black-eyed blue something dragon, the one that everybody.
The black-eyed
sorry,
blue
that's
something
Are you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
talking about this?
That's Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
It was,
Are you talking about the sea one, the sea animal one?
what was it?
I just want to like show this to you.
Oh no, it was
This
a newer
shit is
one. So in the
outrageous.
not new, I guess it was mid 2000s. There was a holographic special edition Pikachu.
Mhm.
It was worth so much money, and I saw it because I was watching a video. It was like because
Holographic Pikachu.
Avery used to do it with like baseball cards.
Uh-huh.
He has YouTube videos where he would open packets and like just kind of review them and see if he got anything cool. That's what a lot of them do. They'll buy packs and see if they get a rare card. So there was this guy, They did it with Pokemon. And somebody dared him to bend the pack in half before he opened it. He's like, fuck it, whatever, I'll do it. The last card was that special edition holographic Pikachu, but because he put a permanent crease in it, it lost all value. And he opened up and literally had that, I think at the time, and it was maybe 8 to 10 years ago, that card was worth about $500,000.
So like, here's a regular
And
Charizard
increase it.
scenario. This is a rare nothing Charizard. Average price for it's $30 fucking. So like, that's just like the base card, nothing crazy, just whatever. So if you have like base cards that are not like trashed, you're looking at like, if you have 100,
Can we not
that's
talk
like,
about this?
No.
why?
Be pissed.
No, I
So,
think,
like, even
I
like,
think
you
he's
have,
talking
like,
about
100 of that
like
shit,
crease story.
times like fucking like $40,
You will yum.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah.
like,
Mm-hmm. Money.
that's a couple rent payments, like for
Listen,
sure.
and that's why
For
a lot
things
of
you
people
don't even care about anymore whatsoever.
it's like
Right.
a lot of people are getting into it because you can go buy a pack of cards for now probably $5-6
Mm-hmm.
if you get them brand new at like just a store.
Mm-hmm.
But you can open it up and have a card that's worth say $50 to $100. You made a lot of
So the trading cards are like kind of got off of the chain recently, anyways, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's got that nostalgic value.
yeah,
It's
and
at
well, it
that
also
point
has
in the
like that.
market.
Mm-hmm.
People like to buy weird shit,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
that's all that matters. If they like, if somebody random, some fucking neckbeard guy that's like, I'm me, I like this shit, I want the whole set.
It's just like the weird people who sell bags of air from a certain concert, but people
I-
will buy it.
Don't think it's the same as that.
In the theory of being something stupid that people buy,
Okay, but
a card, no, a card, no matter what it's from, it's insane to have that value. But again, it's that thing where we put the value on it. It's
Right.
rare for whatever
well,
fucking
and
reason.
this is kind of what it is. It's like they want the whole set.
the same thing. A bag
Regardless of what it is, now I make a lot of money. I have the cash to spend on whatever it is, and I've always wanted this whole set of whatever it is. And then they're like, whatever it takes, I got it. And that's what happens is they're not the only person that's that way.
That is crazy that I'm just like, oh yeah, I have old Pokemon cards, and you guys are like, what?
I wish I would have
Yeah.
kept my collection, but I got rid of it.
Yeah,
Seeing how like it is now with them,
because I wonder if my sister still has her old cards.
Probably.
She might not.
If she doesn't, but I'm saying if you have yours,
Oh, I do have mine.
they could be worth.
there's
There's
a
a
possibility.
Rugrats binder
It's
in my
even the
book
thing where
chest.
even the basic like even the basic cards that don't really matter, after a certain amount of time, they will be worth more than a new pack is.
See, and that's kind of where I think most of my collection is. It's just
But that's funny. So if you think about it, if you could sell every card in that collection for $5, that's
$100.
good
It's still
money.
a few $100.
When you look at the big picture, like
of things that you
percentage,
don't care about.
Yeah.
like because back in the day when you bought packs of Pokemon cards, it was like what 80 cents. It wasn't a lot. It was dirt
Couple
fucking
bucks.
cheap.
Couple
And
bucks.
now, so if you
We
say
were getting in trouble on the
just
playground
say,
trading
just
cards.
say for math wise,
Exactly.
if it was $1 and there was
$3.
Tyler,
say-
as a matter of fact,
In Southern California, for sure.
okay, say there were
$2.99.
$3, Tyler, how many cards were in a pack? Was it 8?
10.
I thought it was 8 or 10. How many were in a pack?
It's gonna be at least 10.
I
To
think it's
keep
10.
math easy, say it's $3 for 10 cards, 30 cents a card. If you could sell that card, 10 for math. if you could sell that 30-cent card for $6, that's an insane profit margin. It's not a lot of money, but the profit
Right.
margin's ridiculous.
But now you have 1,500 of them.
Right, so 1,500 if you could sell them for $5 a card is about $10.
Yeah.
Because common, whatever.
But yeah, it's one of those like things where like
Okay.
it comes out to where like sort of like I like if you have them because like a lot of people like don't realize what they have and listen to
Yeah, I
things.
straight up don't know what I have.
And we never would like have thought that they were worth anything.
Yeah, because per card is
20
not a lot unless you
Or
have
like-
a special.
Oh,
bullshit.
this is gonna be a waste of money.
Yeah.
Don't take them to haunted games. Sell that shit online.
Oh yeah, eBay's the way to go.
Yeah, fuck.
No, I would just bring it over here and be like, you guys would look at it and you guys
Yeah,
would help
but
me figure out what it would be.
I'm just saying,
and
like,
then
don't take it to a store.
I'd
Sell
pay
it
rent
online
and
because
figure out my
stores-
life, and then I'd make sure I spoiled you guys too. Because that's what you do.
Oh, to look, yeah. To look, yeah. But don't sell them at a card store because they're going to be like any other dealer shit.
No, I'd be a pretty girl that walks in there and they'd be like, oh, you're dumb. They would be like, I'll give you
You're going to walk
$1.
in and you're just going to hear someone from the back, she's got one!
That's fucking true.
Oh, man.
She
Is that
has
a
a...
girl? See if she'll sell her bathwater. You can do that. You have a whole...
What is that girl that has been doing that?
As a
did
girl, you have a whole market you haven't even tapped into. You can sell your bathwater. You can sell
that?
your
You just have to be
pits.
gross. That's all it is.
What?
Like,
You could make money off a bunch of old sick fucking bastards selling your feet pics and your bathwater and your...
yeah, people
Toenail
pay
clippings, I
for
don't
weird
fucking
ass
know.
shit, dude.
Well, if you guys need to like search the market, see what people are gonna buy, and be like, hey Sarah, get a
Sarah,
quart
we need
of your...
10-foot pics now. We got a serious
Oh,
buyer.
you could
We need to make some money real
You're-
quick.
You could
could
make a
an
lot of
OnlyFans.
money on
Like, you can make an OnlyFans, but like not like do porn shit. Just do like feet.
No, that's like
Or-
some of like my I was saying about like the podcast I like to watch
OnlyFans. See?
with Theo and Brennan, that the podcast I was telling you about.
Yeah.
So like one of like the people that are on this is oh my god.
Eric, what
Eric
does
don't
your,
pay. Eric,
what does your demographic
Eric
like?
does not
And
pay
then
for
you
shit,
pick-
so he's not the right person.
Yeah, but he'll tell you what's popular and what's true.
I don't think he will. I don't think he cares.
He'll
Who
probably
knows?
just blush and jizz his pants and
Yeah.
move on.
So,
done it.
but one of
He's done
the girls that's like on their podcast, like for like the past like 2 years, like I'll pay for your feet pics, I'll pay for your feet, like all this shit, and so like literally like last week she started an OnlyFans of like $10 a month for her OnlyFans
Monthly subscriber
just for
fee.
feet pics,
I wish I could do that and make money.
right?
People couldn't afford my
I
feet.
bet
You know how much foot
I bet
got?
Amanda could like paint up your nails and make your feet look real good, and they'd pay for it.
There's nothing attractive about man feet.
So I just go get a pedicure, post pics.
Once a week, $10.
Make sure that you're all don't like get rid of the dry skin, any of it. Like just make them nice and soft and.
I
fresh nail
guarantee you can make
polish.
money if you wanted to.
There's weird dudes out there that'll buy.
Oh, I know. I just had a comment. I shared my church's sermon.
You could have a teaser about like just take a picture of your boot right now and be like, want to see the feet under this
You'll
boot?
make
And
money
you'll
like crazy.
instantly.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like if you wanted to.
Tyler's like, I got the first membership. Let's go. But no, there's some weird fucking dudes out there.
They pay for
Yeah,
everything.
Go get a manicure, nice and fresh nail polish.
I
Guys
told
will pay to
several
see
of my
your
friends
feet.
that like play games that are girls, I was like, hey, I know it's not like what you want to hear or whatever, but if you wear a low cut shirt and stream every time we play games, which is
Oh,
every
that one
day.
bitch lit me up, man. The one Jack was all
You
fucking
fucking
uppity about.
finance to get
So,
users.
but the whole thing is like literally like if you do that alone and just like pretend like hey, I was like telling him I was like if you want to make money without having to go to work, which is what everybody wants, right?
Girls can make money on the internet right now so many
So like I'm not
different
saying like
ways.
you're gonna be like huge or massive like but you'll pay your bills
You're gonna make a nice little supplement.
for doing nothing. And
You might have to teach me how to game.
You don't have to.
no,
Wait, there was this one
You
chick
just
that was
sit there
pissing
and
me
not
off.
know how to do it.
No, they're
We were
garbage
playing
sometimes.
games one night,
But
and
they
Jack
make money
was
doing
fucking
it.
infatuated with this
but
fucking
you
bitch.
have to like put it out there like that you're kind of like
Just route the messages to us.
You have to put out the vibe that I don't play games, but I'm sexy. And that's what this one chick, we were playing games, Jack was super fucking obsessed with in our Discord, and it was pissing me off, because I think it's ridiculous, just because I can't do it, pretty much. And she's sitting there, her camera that's facing her is from here to here, and she's in a sports bra.
Uh-huh.
She's got so many fucking viewers and followers and comments and shit, and she hasn't touched the fucking keyboard in an hour. She's not doing shit. She dies every time she sucks. She can't play games. But it
but,
doesn't
like-
matter because her camera's from here to here, and guys are just.
And, like you have to you know like
Management.
And then
kind
she,
of cultivate that like scenario that's what's
You will
happening.
provide community management.
you're
So,
gonna
yeah.
need that.
So like that's
I will
what-
just let you
that's-
guys do the things. I'll give it to you.
We'll
You
be
do
your-
the things. You manage everything.
Well, you
we
stream,
share
and
the
we'll
money.
have to be your moderator.
But like you
You-
have to like
I'll-
know
we'll share.
that that's like what it is, like including like the feed pics or whatever. Like if you know what it is and that's what you're doing, like I'm not saying like a girl that like is only doing like only gaming, only shit. They have just as much problems as the rest of us have.
You produce and post.
But
and
like
talk to the dudes.
Yep.
you have to like know
Yep.
that's what you're doing and taking like
Yep.
you're taking advantage of the situation, which I think girls should because fuck them dudes if they're gonna like just spend all that money.
If there's
anyways.
a dude out there,
That-
if
that's
there
like-
are dumb enough to spend money on a picture of a foot, you
Oh,
fuck them for
and that's what I was like
everything.
telling like some of my friends, like Baby was one of them, like my friend Alyssa. Like I was like, who cares? They're gonna spend that money anyways. It might as well be to your bank account.
Line and
That's like, the whole thing. Like, to me, like I was like, as long as you know what you're doing, you know you're taking advantage of the situation. And the idea is like, also you're also just playing games and you're having fun. You're doing your shit. They don't give a fuck what you're doing
I just
at
don't
all.
understand how other people's like. If
People
I
pay-
was,
I don't know
if
how
I
people
was
pay for
a
it either.
dude that like likes feet pics, I'm gonna go to the beach and see real people.
Yeah, but a guy from Michigan's not going to the beach.
It's their money to spend
There's
and they
lakes.
aren't hurting anyone.
They're not going to the beach.
There's some.
They don't know how to walk.
Michigan.
Midwest, and they're fat as fuck playing games all day.
With a big pump feet.
I literally just thought
got-
about
yeah,
myself
it's-
taking off
got
my
that
hunting
cushion
boots.
for the-
Well, and that's the thing. It is their money. They're paying somebody.
See,
and it
no,
is like,
I bet there's a market for that where they see this chick who just came back from hunting and camo and all her shit. She pulls off her boot and there's a pretty manicured foot.
oh,
And there's cream coming out their butthole. Because they don't know how to function.
it's not wrong.
I'm serious.
I mean,
like,
okay, you guys have the whole setup. I'll just do that. Make me the money. Make us the money. We'll share. We'll call it
yeah,
good.
so like the idea is like as long as like you know that's
Everybody's kids
Is that
going to
illegal?
college.
Are we about to create like a foot prostitution ring? Is that illegal yet? We front this ring where we've got like 10 different girls. We sell their feet. It's not their whole body.
This
They're not-
isn't human trafficking.
they're not
Hashtag this isn't human trafficking.
We just want their feet.
it's like the idea is like at the worst, if you pay your bills and your normal job takes care of everything else, is it really that big of a problem? I'm sure somebody's dad's like, fuck that bitch.
Dude, if
Can't-
I could sell my feet pics to pay
Oh
my
my
rent,
God.
I would in a heartbeat.
I would.
That is what made me.
I've said this for years. If I could be a stripper, I would be a stripper.
That is what made me so mad about that night that Jack was so infatuated with
See,
that
and
person.
I was always so afraid that I would run into my dad and his friends.
That's a different problem. See, if I was a stripper and I ran into my dad and my friends, that's no longer my problem, that's your problem. Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's not that you feel weird. They're gonna feel much weirder. in this
I'm out here
situation.
hustling making money. You're a pervert.
I
You should
agree.
feel kind of guilty about the fact that you slipped a dollar into your daughter's G-string before you noticed it was her, but that's on you, not me.
But I get like the whole thing. So like, that's where like again like the feet pic scenario. I don't understand why people pay for it at all.
I don't either, but if I can
I'm
sell
down
them,
for like a good looking like foot
I
leg
have
scenario.
I have a foot tattoo. Is that a bad
Oh,
thing?
fucking
No.
double your income.
They're good.
Wait, what kind of tattoo?
Just says Vita Bella on my foot.
Vita
Good.
Bella? Perfect.
You're good.
And a bunch of hipster fucks be like, oh my nose is pretty.
So you're totally solid on that one. Like this thing is like
man.
these dudes pay for weird ass shit and I don't get it.
Well, since you guys know the market.
I don't pay. I've never paid for any kind of porn ever.
Perfect.
Foot porn ain't no way. Again, I'm down for like a good solid foot, but not like I'm not
Down
paying.
for a
See,
foot.
see,
I'm
to
not-
me,
I'm not paying for it.
In the ass? Is that getting a foot
to
in the
me,
ass?
See, that's what you're putting that. I did not
to
say
me,
that.
a foot is just like kind of a side dish to your entree. Cool.
Right.
You got pretty feet, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with you just because you have pretty feet. Like if you got pretty feet.
But there's plenty.
I do have cute feet though.
I know, but if you.
It's not like the prime example though of like you.
Sure.
No, but hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint a picture, and it's weird because I'm married. But if I was single,
Okay.
if I was single and we met and you were barefoot, like you got pretty feet, but you weigh about 360, that ain't gonna do it for me.
Okay. Got it.
Right?
I see you. Okay. Yep.
Not gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah, not
I
gonna
see you.
happen.
Yep. Got it. I see you. I see
I
you.
had to think about that a little too hard.
Well, there's other factors like the butt and whatever, but the feet is not gonna be like the door, and the feet is like, oh, cool.
But there is people that's
their thing.
that is like their jam.
They would pay you for you to cut your foot off like a Saw movie and ship it to them.
Yeah, there's people that are like that. It's
creepy.
oh,
And that's where you gotta be careful because it gets a little weird because you're dealing with the demographic of people that will.
That's why I would give it to you guys, and you guys just anonymously make it happen.
Be very sexy
And nobody
when
knows me.
presentation is there.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah. Well,
If
see,
you-
and then
Especially
I've
if
done
you took like a weird, like, even, I guess there's other things behind it, but I was like, if you took a picture of you, like where you have like here down and like your toes are curled, even more. There's so much weird shit out there.
yeah.
Like not just straight feet, but then you get weird with feet.
right.
There's a whole disgusting
Tell me more,
black
Travis.
market.
Tell me more, Travis.
I'll send you more pictures later.
Yeah. It's definitely a weird like scenario. Like
Sure.
they're like again like I don't understand it like
It's
at
such
all.
a disgusting,
I know. Well, then I was just
disturbing
like,
market.
oh, like I could go like on my tiptoes, like on a dirt bike or on a snowmobile,
Yes.
and
Oh,
it's just
totally.
like done.
There's certain
Well, and
guys
I'm just
that
like- and then I'm like-
unfortunately
and then I
won't
think
be
about, like,
able to
wait a
collect
minute,
their
I've
money
already
'cause
done
they
these
probably
things.
just passed out and died. But yes, that's the thing. That's where like the hunting boot came in because there's a category of guys that like I want that like.
See, I come from a
fucking-
marketing background, so I'm like, oh, you need a niche.
Yeah.
Right, that's the thing. Like there's those guys that like.
Exactly that.
Yeah, cool. She just got home. It's like she just got back from dirt biking. She's covered in mud, but she peels that boot off. There's this pretty manicured foot.
Let's have Dig sub you for a few posts while you're on vacation.
My feet are not great. They're not bad, and I love them. I love the pedicure scenario.
If there was an option for a page with fucked up toenails, you and I would both have them.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I got that one that I fucked my toenail's been fucked forever.
Yours
I
is
actually mine's not bad these days because I had it ground down the last
Yeah, you
time.
got it ground down. But like back in the day, you'd have
I'm
you'd have
still mad at Kate. She went without me
You'd have
Oh,
like 2
no.
weeks ago.
You'd have
That bitch.
you'd have a guy
And we were
who
supposed to go
had-
for her birthday. Like I was like, I'm
Oh,
got it. Like,
we gotta go for your
and then
birthday.
yeah,
We could do a partnership.
let's go.
Okay.
We'll
We
leave
could
her
do
out.
a
this
partnership because we complete each other. Because you would have one overgrown toenail, and I've had this little thing.
week. See, my right foot's solid though. My right foot, like, after pedicure, is like.
My left foot's not bad either.
But my left foot.
But we both have one foot where one toenail is just like the fucking
not great.
smile on the Mona Lisa.
It's
kinda
that's
gross.
so funny. So my feet. Okay, so my toes. I can move all my
Pedicures
toes.
are amazing. And
Oh my
Pedicures
God.
and manicures.
yeah. Anyone that doesn't think
Especially
that
when
is
you're a
amazing.
mechanic and your hands get fucked.
Oh my god, it's
The
amazing.
manicure's great.
Oh my gosh, wood crafting. My hands are so raw.
So
Yeah,
what's
any
fucking-
sort of like manual labor.
In like 2
manicures are
weeks, we
great.
all go for here's my
Panties
birthday.
and
We
Nettie.
need to find
Pa-
some
panties-
offensive
panties-
fucking
I said
Vietnamese.
No,
bitch.
I know where it's at.
Will she let us record and do a podcast while we're getting our manicure?
Maybe.
That's
we
what
need.
I'm
That's what
Ooh,
we're
that'd be
saying.
amazing.
That's what we need to do.
That's where I was
Alright,
going.
I will. They won't. They won't. worry
And if they
about
say no, sorry. No habla what you're speaking.
Because I love the scenario. Like the first time I loved, like a pedicure was last year.
I've never gotten a
And-
pedicure, but I've got a manicure.
Okay, I've
Oh
never.
my gosh, are your feet ticklish?
I had my. Okay.
Oh gosh. Okay, so me when they do that, I am obnoxiously ticklish. Like I'm an asshole about how ticklish I am. So they do the pedicure, and as soon as they start scrubbing my feet, I'll be mid sentence, and I just have to be really quiet because I'm trying so hard not to
You're
kick somebody in the fucking
Already
face.
so goddamn
I
loud
am-
too.
Oh my gosh, I'm just like trying really hard. Like this feels great, but I'm gonna
Pedicures?
fucking kick someone.
Are the jam.
They're so nice.
They're
Oh yeah.
Ooh, and a
they
paraffin
massage your
wax.
fucking like
A paraffin wax
calves and shit.
afterwards.
Oh, the whole thing.
The whole thing.
I do the whole thing. It's like $50.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get my nails painted too. If I
No, the nails paint is free.
You want no, honey.
no, I want.
No.
I want the tiger claws.
You
on
want
my
the
toes.
flower? Honey, you want flower? Honey, why are you single? Honey, you
Oh
need a
my
man.
god.
Honey, you need a man. You need a flower. You get a man. You flower.
Oh, you have boyfriend? Why you not have boyfriend?
You
You
have
like
flower boyfriend.
you like long short nail. Short nail.
Do you
That's why
know who
don't have
Angela
boyfriend.
Johnson is?
Who?
That's who I'm. That's who
Yes,
I'm doing her bit right now.
Okay, I was like, I'm making
That's
sure.
why we're doing this.
I'm making sure.
Yes. Oh, honey.
That's why you don't have boyfriend.
That's why you have no boyfriend.
I love a pedicure scenario like
Oh,
so
you want
much.
pedicure too?
Do your nail.
The first one I ever had,
You want a flower?
I had
like
a lady
boyfriend.
that did not speak English, and I was like trying to make jokes. Did not work out very well.
No way.
But like, yeah, let's do it. Like, we've got like 2 weeks. I get paid next weekend, so like,
That's one thing nice about my new job. I get paid weekly.
nice. That's fucking super dope.
Yay.
Really dope.
I enjoy it.
Let's go fucking do it like that weekend.
Okay.
I will have
Deal.
to. Let's find a weekend where I can bring Michaela too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your guys' birthday weekend. It's Valentine's.
Birthday weekend is Edward 40 hands.
That same thing. We'll
We
do
do it
all
the
the
next
things.
day.
Pedicure plus Edward 40 hands.
I have the 11th and the 12th
Talk to
off.
them. Not only can we, one, we need a pedicure. Two, we need a camera rolling. Three, can we have booze taped to our hands?
That's not gonna happen.
I don't think so.
No.
Fine.
I don't know any people. The thing is, if we lived in like California, we could probably find somebody that come to our house to do it.
Totally.
We drink and do hookah.
I would still love to have an episode like when Chris comes over. Dude, come over. We'll do our thing. Cut
We're
our
gonna
hair.
get so
Cut
goddamn
our
high.
hair while we're having a podcast.
Yes.
I so want to like just have him trim my beard so I'll just do it. 'Cause
Well, have him.
I did a pretty good job today, I
You
think.
do- it looks good.
Like I'm still not like super happy with it. Is my problem? Like it's not bad.
It looks good.
Thank you, appreciate that. But like he does such a
Maybe
better
get
job.
lit
But he,
and go get Petus for the podcast.
I like how this is penis.
Penis. Penis. We can get petis. Petis. Put it. Penis for the podcast.
You put a lot of extra words in there. They might work real well with them feet pics.
Dick's gonna make us a millionaire off of
I'm
my
trying.
2 feet. Perfect. Okay. I'll let you.
Dude, it'll make the scenario. I don't get it at all.
I don't either.
But people pay for that shit, so fuck it. We might as well make money off it,
Might
right?
as well. Okay, fine. I'll give you my feet.
We got a Michaela over here too.
Yes.
She's on Travis's account right there.
Nail bar does drink.
But yeah, like, well, let's plan. Let's figure that out for like again. Like I had the whole weekend off, so
Okay.
like the 13th or whatever.
The 13th, I have one of my preschool students invited me to her grandma's Galentine's party. So I have to go.
Okay.
What's the choice?
But that's in the morning. That's in the morning.
Oh yeah, we don't party in the morning.
Yeah, I know. You guys are sleeping.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about when to go next
For the
the
pedicures.
weekend for birthdays.
'Cause we were
That was
thinking, like,
Saturday morning. Saturday morning, the February 13th. I have
so
a
we
party.
were thinking
with
about
Patio.
doing we gotta get tickets to it because like the one I was trying to like, so like the Fort Comedy thing opens
Right.
tomorrow.
Comedy Fort.
Right.
Comedy Fort opens tomorrow,
You're
Sick.
a good teacher.
and I went to buy
Thank you.
So,
Thank
tickets a half an
Have you-
hour in.
have you heard of the Comedy Fort?
Okay. No, not really.
So it's a new small comedy club that's opening up in Old Town.
That's where Hody's just being.
If Sterling invites me to a party, I'll show up.
Yeah, do you know the old Hoodies?
Yeah.
So they shut down, and now it's Comedy
Oh.
Fort. It's okay, Hoodies suck balls. That's why I never went. But there was, so
Hoodies
now
is
it's,
fine.
now it's a comedy place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be fine. I know.
It's run by like Dan Jones and all those guys.
Oh, okay. Got
But
it.
so their opening show is the weekend of our birthday,
Got it.
They had a special last-minute premiere show that's going on tomorrow. They started selling tickets today at 10:30. He got the email within half an hour.
Sold out.
I was gonna buy a table.
Because that's the other thing, they're doing it
Yeah.
by tables right now. So it's a table of 4 for $40 or a table of 2 for $25.
Oh, damn.
And
Yeah.
half an hour in,
Sold
sold
out.
out.
Not surprised. Well, limited seating.
Right.
Yeah.
It's also preview, so who knows how it's going to be on that weekend.
So
but tomorrow, the tickets for our birthday go
Okay.
on sale. So we're both
Cool.
going to be on top of our email. See if
Cool.
we can get some seats.
Cool. Awesome. Well, I'm in. Whatever we're doing for your guys' birthday, I'm game. I want to celebrate you guys
It's gonna
however
be
I
a
can.
crazy night, dude.
It's gonna be great. I was thinking about, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make dip mac and cheese.
Right.
Lactose free. Oh, it's gonna be good though, because I still get Morning Fresh, where I get my milk delivered from, they actually have a lactose free milk now. Then
They're pretty cool people. Have you
amazing.
done like the tour of their shit?
No,
It's dope.
I bet. I'd love for my preschool students to do that.
Yeah, do it. No, they're. Well, obviously I don't know
To
about
do
right now, but
We'll have to talk in the summer, and it's like, and I'm an in-home, so I only have a few kids, so we'll see.
right. It was. We went. I think it was. It wasn't 2020. It was 2019.
Mhm.
We rode our bikes. Like me, Amanda, Dan, and Teddy rode our bikes
Oh,
out there,
fun!
and then did like the tour, and it was super dope. Actually,
I bet.
it's worth a tour for sure.
That's awesome.
But
I'd love that. I'll do that with my kiddos.
yeah, do
I will.
it.
Do it.
Do it.
They have a
Oh, God,
5K.
they're so cute. I had them make binoculars out of toilet paper rolls. It's okay, they're just mine. But look at how cute this is. They have the little binoculars and they're looking at each other.
That's kind of too cute to be honest.
It's too cute. And then here they are looking
The
at me.
only 5K I've ever done was at home.
Come on.
The only 5K you've ever done was at Morning
And then we
Fresh?
had to go on a walk and we had to go look at stuff. That's pretty cute.
You pretty much have to look at stuff if you're making
You
that show.
have to look at things.
Required.
Required.
Requirement.
Oh my gosh. On a little step stool on her tiptoes. So fucking cute. My life is
They also
adorable.
have some interesting history with the town.
Look at this firefighter.
The whole town is a part of their interesting scenario.
Really adorable. He doesn't want to be a firefighter anymore. He needs to be a cowboy like his dad.
Well, yeah, I was like, isn't that cowboy?
That's cowboy. Oh, and the littlest one took 5 steps at me the other day.
Is it the new one that
The
you got?
new one. Yes.
The one you've been waking up real early for?
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
That's brutal.
It is brutal.
That's why like, the last like, couple weeks when I was like, when can we hang out? Like, I was like, I know like you're busy, like, I know like you're
know.
early, like.
Oh, so early. So
Cause like
early.
you've been up at like
Yeah.
early.
Yeah. Yeah. Picking him up before 5. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you go to sleep.
Sometimes.
No, but it was so. Oh gosh, he's so adorable. He's climbing on everything.
Can't say shit. Like this week, my like schedule has been fucked.
Yeah.
I worked from it was Monday night to like I worked from like 10:30 until like 11:30 in the morning,
What?
and then I was like, "What? I went to bed."
And then I went to bed, and then I did it again.
Like so, yeah. Like I might be awake at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're awake. Just different
Yeah,
spectrum.
it's not been great. It's not been great. Again, did too much work this week.
I'm sorry. I've been super stressed out because I had my licensing inspection last Friday.
Right.
She hasn't gotten a hold of me this whole week when she told me she'd get a hold of me on Monday,
Right.
which is like not cool. So I have a couple more hoops I gotta jump through, which is fine, but it's just
There's
you could
always
have,
some
like,
kind of hoops.
there's always some hoops, which is fine. I'm just like, you could have just like communicated a little bit more,
Right.
like
Just say what it
just
is.
a tiny bit more, which is fine. So yeah, knock on wood. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fine.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm excited. I'm
I want
hoping.
to pretend that's the only thing you need, but
The only
it's not
thing-
true. It's not.
Fine.
I know.
She's just busy watching her GameStop shares.
I don't know if you pay attention to that at all.
Mm-mm.
Good, don't. But
What?
some Redditors decided to like berate some short sellers. I don't know if you know what that means at all. So basically, like, this hedge fund is basically like they're trying to like basically make GameStop go out of business, which they're not far off of anyways. But a bunch of Redditors like decided, and some other people had decided that like, no, we're gonna make you lose a bunch of money in the tune of billions of dollars, and bought a bunch of GameStop shares. That's where he's going with that one. So yeah, it's like it's been a problem this week. This week's like there's like companies like basically like we're not gonna let you trade on these shares because like they're trying to like influence our market, but they're all Americans, so
Ooh.
yeah. So it's like one of those like jams.
That's ugly. It's playing dirty. And that's
Fuck
like
it.
that's one thing.
But fuck these billionaires.
Part of me is like, I'm so glad that I found Jesus because, like, if I would have stayed in sales and marketing and all of that stuff, I could only imagine.
Well, you
how
do know that like a majority of
ruthless
salespeople
and
are
crazy.
very much like the Jesus
See,
people.
you can't love people and be honest and have a heavy, like,
Right.
do you know what I mean?
Flow.
Yeah, you have, like, yes, heavy flow. Freaking ant flow. You can't be a heavy, fuck you, Travis.
No, but you know what I mean? You can't be an honest business person, tradesperson, and all of that stuff.
You
And,
can.
like, choose and turn off your moral compass. I can't turn this off.
Well, no. So the thing is, you can be an honest
can.
person
I
doing
have a hard
these
time
things.
doing that.
No, stop. So like, you can be an honest salesperson, an honest person, but you're not going to be the best you can be without turning it off.
Sure.
So it's like you can be that person that's like very honest, very like you know,
But
whatever.
you're never going to be the top dog.
Right.
You're never going to make your
Because
money.
the idea is it's a ruthless like fuck everybody mentality that you have to have.
Sell your feet pigs or don't.
It depends. It depends on how you're comparing it, though.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but I've learned.
Do you want to be the piece of shit who has the highest sales, or the
Right.
person that everybody comes to and your sales are okay, but they
See?
come to you because you're not a piece
I
of shit?
See,
learned.
and that's what I was doing when I was in sales. That got me fired.
Piece of shit.
Well,
No,
I
it
just
does.
work for the wrong place.
You're right.
No, because like I learned this like selling cars. Like I always wanted like to do it the right way and the proper way, but the reality is people fucking suck and they won't actually buy from that person until you force them as a general rule.
No,
And trust me,
Very hard
You have to live in the gray area.
yeah, trust me on this one. Like I
I've
always want
sold cars too.
to do it the right way, do the thing,
You have to live in the gray area between
good and bad,
good and bad.
and it
You have
sucks.
to figure out how to play the game to where you're not the piece of shit that lied to them, but you find what they're looking for, and you focus on that, and you exploit it.
Right. And so
And you
like it's
ignore everything else.
it's a very difficult scenario because the average person and part of this comes from shitty salespeople and terrible people doing it because they've made it such a shitty
Practice.
So like there is a part of that.
And
I won't lie.
unless you're that salesperson who came in with your niche about being just a good person, and you picked up with that following quick. Like if people come to you because they know you're a good person, you'll sell them a good car.
But it's so hard to
But it's
get to that
hard
point.
to get to that point because
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna go 0 miles an hour until one day you shoot to 100. But most people can't financially support that model. You've got to do what it takes.
Right.
See, when I did car sales, I had my uncle's
That isn't worth the premium.
girlfriend came in with her daughter, and she told me exactly the kind of car that she was looking for, her price range and everything. First car I showed her, perfect car. So then they'd be like, oh well, then they tried another car. That car sold while we were on the test drive for the second car. She's like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna be the first car. It was gonna be perfect. I'm like, you guys, I'm a great salesperson. I know exactly what you're going for. I'm not gonna waste your fucking time. I'm gonna show you the right car the first time.
Yeah, but there's also the thing too.
There's sometimes
But I
that
didn't make a
happens.
sale because you guys were douchebags.
Yeah, saw that value more than.
Yeah, you know what? I also didn't
But
give
there-
a fuck.
My thing is like,
There's
I don't
also
ever sell the
someone's-
first car anyways.
What?
I don't ever sell the first car to them anyways. You always want to like,
You always
Oh.
want it. The first car is never the best car.
See, well, and they
Well, you didn't-
you do that. You do that, but it was a Saturday, and I knew exactly
Yeah,
what was
you gotta
going on.
sell-
It was the only one on the
Yeah,
market.
yeah,
I knew
yeah.
exactly, like,
well, on Saturdays you have to run it out.
you know, you have to hit it the first one, because if they second guess, they'll lose the car. That's exactly what fucking happened. When you're buying used, you know you're a used person. You know what you're buying.
Right, but sales-wise, if you show them something that you know they're gonna be like about, and then you blow their mind
Mm-hmm.
with a second car that is that perfect fucking gem,
Yep.
then they won't have to second guess. They'll be like, right fucking now.
Mhm.
Because if your other option is that piece of shit we just drove,
Mm-hmm.
no, this now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that risk where
Mm-hmm.
do you play the second guess game? You show it first,
Mm-hmm.
or do you do the comparative piece of shit game and show it second?
Mm-hmm.
It's a game either way.
Mhm.
It's just tough.
Yep.
It's a very tough
I think
market.
you have to sell on the first car now.
No, it depends on the customer. It
It depends on the
day.
customer. It depends on everything.
It
But I was
depends
like,
on the
family. I'm not
inventory.
wasting their time. This is family. So I'm just gonna show you the car that you want
Yeah, if it's family.
right out the bat. Like I'm not gonna waste your time for a second.
Yeah.
But then
It's
they were
family
like,
that's
they were
second.
trying to play a car sales game with me, and I was like, really, guys? Like
And at that point, like you lost. I showed
you
your
lost
best.
because that car sold that day to actually another friend of mine. So it
I
was
showed
like,
you your
ugh.
best bet right off the back. So I'm not gonna fuck around and play games. Your family. I showed you the best thing we have for you,
Mhm.
and you said no. You played your game, and that car's gone now.
Yep, tough titties, and
Do
Sorry.
people actually do that? I only go in for a specific car.
if
Most people do go in for a specific car, but one thing you learn in sales, nobody knows what the fuck they want
Mhm.
because no one knows what's available.
Mhm.
Because you go in for a specific car, but in the corner lot, they've got a car that you've never thought about before, but once they start listing off all the pros, you're like, fuck, I might like this car.
Mhm.
Everybody goes in with a price in mind, with a car in mind, what they want to pay. But it's your job as a salesperson
to tell them what they want and what they're
To-
gonna pay.
not only tell them, but to show them what they want, show the value, and like, yeah, I know you wanted this one, and yeah, this one might be a couple more grand, maybe out of your budget, but if you think about it and you start leveraging, whether they're a family with kids, you leverage safety, if they're a commuter for work, like, you leverage liability, you learn how to read them and get to know what they want better than what they think they want themselves.
Mhm.
So whether they go in with a specific car in mind or a specific price in mind, a good salesperson can, it's not really persuading, it's just showing them options in a very educated way, in a polite way, the way I would like to see it, because there's some sales guys that will just do it for sport. But you want to, your job as a salesman is to figure out what that person needs, not what they want.
You are definitely on the sales team for the feed pics.
Correct. So you may go in for a
Thanks, Jack.
specific car because you want the features it has. But when I show you a car that's
When I show
more
you
than your
Sarah's
budget,
feet,
yeah, you might come in wanting Dick's feet. But when I show you Sarah's feet and what they've got to offer, you'll pay double the price for them because you didn't know you wanted Sarah's feet.
but
until
now
came
you
and
can't
talked
live
to me.
without my feet.
Exactly. I
This
will-
is how we do it.
And it's that gray area where you don't trick them, but you do plant seeds in their brain. Like, yeah, I know you never thought about this, but when you compare,
Define product roadmap.
when you compare, you thought Dick's feet were hot, and then you saw the new Ferrari,
Dick
which
can
is
be
Sarah's
stunt
feet,
double.
and you're not buying the Pinto.
No.
Dick can be a stunt double.
Sarah is pics.
Dick can be a stunt.
Sarah's pics.
Dick can be a stunt double
Your sales.
if there's a stunt where Sarah's feet go down in flames. Sorry. That's what it is. If we have an episode where Sarah's
an
feet
insurance
play Evil
policy.
Knievel and Sarah's feet jump 13 buses and don't make it, it's gonna be a shitty little transition, and then Dick's feet are gonna be laying there.
A-team, assemble! Yes! Yes!
I thought it was funny.
I mean, all of those things.
That is so funny. Oh god.
Can you grab me one? I'm being a bitch because I don't have anything to drink after this. It's close to me. Bring me 2, because are you on your second one? Yeah, I'm keeping up. Come here, bring it. I have nothing next to me. I have no goal.
I have
You know
no
that goal we were talking
I'm
about
so
earlier?
goal oriented.
I have no goal. Bring me 2. I don't have a goal. We were talking about
How you
it.
doing, Sarah? You alright?
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good. Yeah.
We've also been going for like 4.5 hours.
We're on 4.5 hours. Should we cut and chill?
We can cut and chill.
I'm feeling music now. I'm
Feeling music?
Yeah.
You're getting at
Oh,
that
dude,
level?
it's fucking dabbing time.
Perfect. Alright, we can cut and chill. Just fucking clown that shit and deal with it.
Alright. Well,
Tyler, you're not the only person watching, but
we're gonna cut it.
I love you.
Cutting it.
It's a good start to season 2.
Season
Stay tuned for season 2, episode 3.
Personal offense.
Well, you'll have to come hang out.
Well, get your panties out of the
Personal
wad and come over here.
offense. Man, you got feet. Walk over here.
Good stuff.
Or sell your feet pics and buy an Uber. Pick one.
Take your pick.
Penis bitch.
I like how it says penis.
Penis. Don't touch my
I think
penis.
I think it's almost better than just saying penis outright.
Are you looking at my penis?
Look at that penis.
Quit looking at penis!
It's got to cut
Cletus.
that penis.
Cletus, quit
Yeah,
looking
big
at
black
your
penis.
Penis? Little egg penis?
Oh, he's got such a cute penis.
Well, that's a good place to cut it. Later.